did everyone go? I wasn't lying when I said I was going to get gains. There's no trash bags here. I'm gonna sit down here all alone.
Say it. Go ahead.
Oh, you want to say it?
Go ahead. Say hi, Mom. Ready?
Oh, hey, man.
Hi, Mom.
Have a good one, man.
You too, man. It's a mess here, huh?
Oh, yeah, some people leave a mess sometimes. But it's all right.
We got some bags.
Yeah. Next lady here is going to get this bag right now. That's new stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Five diners came this morning. 5 bicycle guys.
So, what happens to the people that are sitting down here?
Huh?
I guess they dropped the food or vomit.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is all garbage.
These are water bottles. Like, they haven't been touched.
Okay.
Then put them over to this guy.
This is actually real food. Oh, this is food that hasn't been touched.
That was just delivered at 7
Yeah.
o'clock this morning.
Okay. So we'll leave that over there. We'll just make it look a little nicer.
Isn't that garbage?
Yeah, definitely.
That's garbage right there.
All
These
the
are water bottles, though.
Yeah.
I don't know whose water bottle that's in there. Trash.
Well, it's going to be me.
What? Thank you for doing this, our maintenance person.
What about this actual water bottle?
Oh, all right. I'm going to put this over here, okay?
All right, thank you. Hey, how's it going, man?
Good to see you. Last time I saw you were slumped over in a chair at Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, it was.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Good.
Especially,
I slept in that corner on top of that thing over there last night.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're really out of it.
What?
You're really out of it.
Oh yeah, I'm still really out of it.
Yeah. Do you guys want to say something still?
You sure? You sure? You want to go tell them make America great again? Go tell them build a wall?
Build the wall.
Go tell them build a wall.
Build the wall.
Go tell them.
No.
Go tell them build a wall.
Build the wall.
You can tell them.
Go ahead. You can tell them. It's right
For
there.
your future, tell them.
Build the wall.
Tell everybody that's watching. There's probably 20 people watching.
It's probably a lot more than that.
Yeah?
I was getting phone calls from a bunch of friends. I'm actually shocked at the amount of people that are watching. I get phone calls all the time from friends that have no idea what's involved in
So
this.
there's battles here between the Make America Great Again people and
Well,
the
I
other
want to call them battles.
They want to call battle.
Yeah.
There's no battle. It's like one-sided. They basically we get a little profane and then they shut us down and kick us off the property.
Who kicks you guys off?
I wouldn't say that. It's more of like sometimes like all the time, like not all the time, but sometimes we get some good civil discussions in, and we'll like we talk about we have good baits here, but sometimes it gets a little bit rowdy, and
that's why
it's inevitable. Yeah, that's why that's there.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people here last night.
Yeah, last night was a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be crazier
What
tonight.
about Shia? Was he here?
No. He was
no.
here- I think he was supposed to be here at 3 yesterday, right? Let me stand up.
No, actually he was here.
Afternoon, right? But it was.
I think so.
But I think Sam Hyde's supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
Sam, there's Sam Hyde said he's gonna be here today. That's gonna be interesting.
Surprised it's so empty.
Are you kidding?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
What, I gotta say one more time? Say you will not divide us. Guys, just say that phrase. Say,
He will not divide us. Even though
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
you will not divide us. He's not dividing us. He's actually bringing people together.
Bringing together unity.
Right. I would never hang out with an Asian.
With an Asian?
Ever. But today I'm making an exception.
Alright.
No, I'm kidding. I'm messing around. I'm not being serious. Sorry. I'm just waking up.
It's just banter, man.
I love this guy.
So you're not cold like that, huh?
I just came out of the gym. I need this. But once the cold starts settling in, I'll put on my sweater and jacket.
You've been out here for like the last 4 days, right? Straight?
4
not
days?
straight.
You're here 4 days?
Yeah. I'm here when no one else is.
And when other people are here, then you're gone?
Yeah. Like, surprisingly, whenever, I always leave before a shot of buff comes. I don't know, it's like kind of like the sixth sense thing.
Does he know you?
No. Absolutely not.
He got arrested though.
So I've heard. Oh, now I'm gonna put on a sweater. I just ruined this shirt. Yeah, so I've heard. He got bailed out like 2 hours later though.
Yeah, they didn't
No,
take
it was a
they didn't
bench
even take
appearance.
him to bookings though.
It was a bench. Yeah, it was a bench appearance thing.
Yeah, they just booked him right there in the precinct. You wanna go out there and say one more thing? Well, tell him. Let's go Rangers. The rest of the world won't know what that is. Ready to roll? Alright guys, be safe. Make America great.
Have a good one, man. Stay safe.
USA.
I'm
Okay. The exception.
freezing your ass off, man. You want a sweater?
It's just, I don't know why it's fucking so cold. It's really not. I don't think it's that cold. I think it's just. I don't understand.
Got the shivers?
Just a live stream within a live stream. That's not that bad of a delay.
Yeah. The delay is actually pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like just I forgot what it was called. I'm sure it's good tech. You have the time?
Yeah, it is 9:16. You know the phone?
Huh?
Do you need to charge your phone?
My phone's dead.
Yeah, so you want to charge it?
Oh,
We got a kid over there. He's pretty decent. He's in the Starbucks. We'll watch it for you.
alright. I'll be right back.
He's on the laptop. He's got all long hair and everything.
Yeah,
He's a pole kid over there.
Okay.
I forgot his name. I've been hanging out with him for like the last He thought I was dead. He came and checked out.
I think I might just stick around here for a little bit. So why is this place empty?
I don't know. What do you think it's that dude?
I think, like from last night, that everyone who would come here got a little bit tired.
Yeah.
And, you know, they need to rest. They need those 8 hours of deep sleep.
Right. Say he will not divide us.
Yeah.
We got a glove. We got a glove here.
Yeah, there's a few stray gloves that people can use, I guess.
The whole world is watching right now. Honestly, there's too many people watching this. Not the whole world.
But there's a decent, like a lot of people.
First one, people watching.
We're just standing around.
We're sitting around like, we're like looking at what's going on, guys.
You know, this would actually be a good idea. Like, just having like a camera and a microphone just hooked up to a wall as public space. Kind of like public broadcasting, but for the public.
Yeah, I mean, camera and microphone is a decent idea. I know that they have there's like tons of cameras you can tune into just like throughout the city. And they have them on the college campus, so you can just like tune into like cameras and shit and see what the hell's going on.
Like security cameras?
No, well, they're not. They're set up like exactly like this.
Oh, okay.
But there's like stuff in like Times Square you can tune into and just see what's going on and people watch. So, yeah.
That's neat.
So what's this area like? This is a story of it. This is a story of it. I'm trying to think of what this is. Because I remember the story used to be a lot different when I used to come here.
Yeah, I want to learn more about an old school story.
Yeah. How long are you living here for?
Huh?
How long are you living here for?
Living here?
In the
I
store.
don't live here.
Oh, where do you live?
Huh?
Where do you live?
Far, far away.
So are you staying on someone's couch or something like that? Or?
No, I found a way.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, no, so seriously, where do you live? Or what area? Like Long Island?
I don't want to disclose that information to a bunch of people.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Give us a second, guys. Just cover your ears while we talk.
Make him the breed.
He's calling me. No one should be calling me at 9:20 in the morning. He should be sleeping now. Want an Indian wrestle?
Indian wrestle? I'm not sure if that's like. I'm not sure if like well, we have done like a few like roughhousing like a few nights minutes ago, and I think it was okay. I'm not too sure.
I don't know, it's gravel. Oh. Did you just get like a gym membership? Is that
Oh no, yeah, they offer like a free membership.
Oh, so you were just like, I'm gonna shower and like get over here.
Yeah, no, exactly. I had like I just gave myself a shower. It's like, all right, you know what? I'll work out. I gotta jerk off those muscles. I was trying to do a thing with the gym, so I could get some people in there, so they could start lifting. I was like, I asked them, like, since I'm only gonna be here for so long, if I could hook up some guys if they want to like stop by and do some lifting. But there's like the free 3-day thing. But once that expires and people still want to come here, I want to give them another opportunity to do that.
You gotta train to fit liberals. What's that say on the side over there?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think it's a blank sign.
No. Oh no, this one's here. But...
Oh no, that's a plaque. It's been there since
it started.
Oh hey, I remember this. I remember that. Put that over there.
What kind of food did they send?
You want to check it out?
I'm not really hungry right now, but... I wonder if they send it for us or for them. I wonder if we get deliveries if we get it for us or them.
I keep telling people over there, stop sending us food. We don't need food. It's fine. I have rations of my own, you know.
That water's a touch.
And if the time comes to it, I'll probably ask. And, I can wait for like 40 minutes. You know, it's fine.
Send it to the pterodactyl or to Jackie 4chan. Love for a delivery guy to be walking around saying, pterodactyl. Lumbar's killing me.
So how are you holding up, man?
What?
How are you holding up?
I'm good. Got a bunch of people coming here around 8. They sent mozzarella sticks.
Those are mozzarella sticks. I love mozzarella
I love
sticks.
mozzarella sticks. Dude, who doesn't love fried cheese?
Yeah, hell yeah.
The excitement of watching us eat.
This is the new Food Network channel.
New Food Network channel. So these mozzarella sticks, they're still warm, kind of-ish. Whoever sent these, you're awesome.
Here's your face.
They're actually really good. Oh.
I'm gonna watch people eat for 10 minutes. By the way, does this count as double dipping?
I don't care.
Using the
No,
other?
no, of course not. I don't even care if he's double dip. I'm not a germaphobe.
Some people are. Oh, this is really good. Honestly, I'm trying to think of a message to tell to the people.
Send coffee.
Well, they have hot chocolate. You know,
Is it still hot?
it's in a microwave.
Yes. And a generator.
A couple of tents too. Some sleeping
Oh, it
bags.
makes it like an occupy.
Occupy the museum.
There's a batting range too. You guys want to go batting?
I'm not sure if it's still the same. Is it even like still in business? I don't know. Or maybe it's on the other side of the street. Maybe that's where the entrance is. I don't know.
They banned some kid already this morning that was here.
Was it the one with the wooden chair and the cape?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh wait, yeah. I need to relay a message. I don't know if they really are false flags or not, but just come on, you gotta tone it down a little bit. Don't take yourself too seriously.
I forget. I didn't read his sign, but I saw like swastikas on it or something like that.
Yeah, I heard there's like swastikas or like, and there's like a. I didn't get to read the whole sign because my phone was like nearly dead. But I was like, here we go again. But listen, I'm not a public relations guy. I'm just a dude eating mozzarella sticks in front of a camera.
The best show ever. Ready to get renewed for 3 seasons.
I don't know what that means. Like,
I don't know. So is there like a group chat or something so people can communicate with us?
there's too many group chats. There's too many. And most of the time they just post memes or something like that. Or like dumb requests. Sometimes I like to do dumb requests.
Alright, I guess I'll live stream to Proud Boys.
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
See if anyone has anything to say. There is only 2 of us. There is only 2 of us.
Let's go create this division right here.
You stay on your.
Alright, now let's pick it united. There you go.
There is only 2 of us. Hey, there is only 2 of us. There's only 2
Morning.
of us. How's it going? You guys having a good day?
Doing well, thank you.
So, someone did ask me if there were barriers. There are barriers. Sorry, gentlemen, I don't want to put you on the camera if you don't want to be on it.
We don't want to have
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
This food or this garbage?
Oh, they said
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
this
throw
food.
the garbage in that bag for you guys.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it.
We already got it covered, thank you.
No problem, man. Sure, you guys got a lot to do.
Try to keep the cleanliness here. Yeah, no problem, man.
Someone was asking if they had barricades. They are barricades. They have not set them up. Alright. Eventually, we're going to beat the fight. Jackie 4chan over here. Alright. Any questions about this? Anyone want to know what's going on here?
See you later, miss.
Take care, guys. So that's it. Your whole life, your whole He Will Not Divide Us is an empty lot. There's only 2 people that have left here.
Well, listen, people have lives to do.
I know. Alright, guys. We're gonna show you what it looks like over here. Hey, Steve, what's going on, boss? You want me to say something in the camera for you? Look, I have an Asian guy. I mean, that's like,
What's up, man?
that's awesome, right? Can you say something Asian for us?
Not off the top of my head. Oh, wait. I got one. Got you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Eat now.
Eat now. Yeah. Asian guy eating mozzarella sticks. This is amazing stuff.
Yeah, amazing stuff. You'll never see this anywhere else. Where you see an Asian person eating cold mozzarella sticks.
I mean, I'm here breaking news. I'm here breaking news, guys.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta clean that shit up. Hold up. I saw that before.
Look, I'll bring the bag. Still with the mozzarella sticks?
Huh?
Oh, still with the mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring without them here.
Yeah.
I miss the opposition.
Come on, you need it. It's like
It's like, this is boring. I can't even be fun without them. You want to tell funny one-night stand stories?
don't have any.
You don't have any?
No.
Come on.
I'm a pretty boring guy.
Pretty bored.
That's why I stand over here all day. I have nothing better to do.
Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I made out with some random chick last night here.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
it's weird. So.
Not much of a one-night stand guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you have any nerd tendencies? Any nerd things? Like,
Yeah, a lot.
What? Do you play Magic?
Huh?
You play Magic?
Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
I played around with it. I picked it up for a little bit, and then I dropped it after a while. It's like, I have a starter deck.
The starter? Okay.
Yeah, the structure, like,
Yeah, no, which one? What would you go with? With Planeswalker?
White.
Oh, there was a white Planeswalker, so Gideon or something like that? Or was it something?
Oh, no, I don't have any Planeswalkers. I just have a white deck.
Oh, the white deck. Oh, because the starter decks now, like they do, like they sell the Planeswalker decks, so they come with like a weaker version of the Planeswalker.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I just got my friend into it, so I got her a starter deck.
Like, every time I encounter a Planeswalker, it was always overpowered.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, where do I get one? But, yeah, I played
Gotta
around.
open backs. You know, I showed you my Asian tattoo, right?
Your Asian
I have
tattoo.
a Japanese tattoo.
I saw your Proud Boys tattoo. That was nice.
Oh, thank you. I have one Japanese tattoo, which is traditional, super traditional Japanese tattoo. I'll show you real quick.
Oh, okay. That is actually pretty neat.
So if anybody here likes Pokemon, I can't be entertaining. So what kind of Asian are you? I know there's like a few types, like 3 different types of Asian. Oh, okay, I heard of that place.
Yeah, the Philippines?
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
place with the female person that was ruining the country for a while.
Oh, yeah, and now we have a new president named 13.
Who likes to kill drug dealers?
Yeah, who likes to kill drug dealers. Personally, I have no grudge for that.
Yeah.
They're drug dealers, you know?
I like drugs. I wish drugs were legal.
Yeah, but, sometimes you just gotta have it in moderation.
True. No, moderation. I like the libertarian aspect.
Like, people don't know how to control themselves. That's the sad
But they do that with anything. They do it with like gambling. They do it with sex. They do it with chocolate.
They'll find a way. They'll find a way to abuse something. Like what we're doing right now. We're abusing this.
They're abusing this.
We're abusing this to its full extent.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's better than what people would be watching if we're not here. Here, we're gonna give you an example of what would be going on if we're not here.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's basically it.
That's it. You would see a puppy walking by and a moderately attractive woman. And you wouldn't even be able to see her face.
Yeah. Now we can stand here like idiots, self-justified idiots.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's not as boring.
Alright, man. That is a wonderful.
See if it works for you.
Oh, that?
I don't know if it's.
Oh, no. I forgot his name. I think Naruto or Alpha Bull. Anon.
He had like the Uber-ish one, the Uber one, it's like a portable charger.
Yeah.
It wasn't working for my phone.
Oh, no, you have to use the other port.
Oh, okay.
He took my cable. I'm gonna wait for it.
Is it an iPhone? Is it an iPhone one?
Yeah.
You get it?
Oh, alright. Sweet. Thank you, man.
Well, see if this works. I don't know if it's dead. It wasn't working for me last time, but it might work for you.
I wonder if the stream's offline. We just look a bunch of idiots.
I don't think it's offline.
You don't? I wonder where I put my phone. I hope I didn't leave it.
Let's see. Breaking news: the hacker known as Jackie 4chan caught on camera.
Alright.
Why is there a trash bag? Why is there a trash bag? Those glory holes from Madonna. Did you fuck Martina? Yo, bro. Oh, so people want you to know that Pole loves you.
Oh, thank you very much. I love you back.
All right. Holy shit, he's an honorary Aryan.
I have heard of that before, yes.
This guy's still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. And I will be here for a little while longer. Next week I might take a break. I'll be in and out. But yeah, it's been fun.
Bandana Kid is a fury faggot. Tell Jackie to
Furry
check the
faggot.
furry faggot. Tell Jackie to check the fortune. And then a dox and confirm hyper faggot. You don't know what that means?
Bandana, dox, and confirm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole doxing thing because people tried to dox me as well. Trying to keep smart about that. I don't know who Bandana guy is. Is that him?
No, I don't know.
He has a red bandana.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, why do people not? People, I hate people that are afraid to show their face.
They want to protect their identity.
Yeah, people want to come out for something, you know.
Hey, can't you see for your words? Huh? Can't you say for your words? Oh, you got kicked off?
Yeah, it was too edgy.
Too edgy. Yeah.
Come to say 14 words.
I think I did this onto the when we were playing Erica.
Oh yeah, the march. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
By the way,
you can't do any stiff stepping or you're a racist. You're
Triggered. Is it working for you?
No.
Here, if you want. This is going through the Starbucks.
No, it's fine.
None of you cool kids got portable chargers on you, do you?
Yeah, I just got one that hooks up to a computer.
Do you mind if you use
No,
it?
no, it's fine.
I've got it. You can hook to.
Oh,
Hook it up to
no, just if you guys ever make it back to the car or something like that. Yeah.
you can hook it up to my computer. You can hook up the USB.
Let's do this real quick.
Get you a charge. Oh, he's got it on the offering.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jackie, I got your back.
What do they call you guys?
Did you leave? Cause I'm.
What do they call you guys? Like V-Targ or something like that? What do they call you?
I don't know. That's where it out. We triggered them. We posted stuff because of that. No, it's going hard, dude. Like
That's how I was sleeping in that corner.
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
That was hilarious. I want to get a picture of it. Like your hat was sticking out of the jacket.
Release.
What's that? No, just out here since last night. So I was like, alright, let me
But yeah, it's like, strive for a certain human potential is always good, but there's a certain point where we let, there's a thing about left hemisphere and right hemisphere, and left hemisphere is, I think,
Blow me.
left hemisphere is the portion of your brain that's more about models and like more technical stuff. So if the right side of your brain was turned off, that's the portion of your brain that actually stops your left side of your brain going full force. So if we think about certain systems like
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, boys? That's a symbol of hate. It's not gonna be tolerated here, sir.
if you think about certain like mathematics and science and stuff, like
There's more of us. Hold on, let's say hi to the camera together.
No.
There's more of us.
I made that mistake
people
before.
think
We can say hi, apparently.
in science like the world, they think for the philosophy of the world,
Hi.
like, the
Hey,
world
can you see
has
it?
endless amount of resources. Go ahead, go ahead.
Nice little pool.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
It almost sounds like you said it.
Oh. I think he agrees with me. I don't know. Charity? Dog's holding out on me? Oh, never mind.
You guys are here all the time.
Yeah, kind of. There's nothing else better to do. So, might as well hang out here. That's all.
A lot of people come here.
Yes. Yeah, like you guys, like a lot of people like you, just come by. They do the thing. They have whatever they do. It's fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
As I was saying, like certain sciences, it's like it takes place of like unlimited resources. Like go out and break wherever you want instead of thinking about like when you remove something or destroy something, like what's the greater cause of like what goes on around it. So like there's some people who just think like, oh, like I can just take this and I can do that. Just like, oh, I just decimated a whole landscape just so I can make something that's like worthless in 2 years. It's like, we are like all you guys are racial realists probably like know about racial realism. Like you're a product of your environment. Like what do you think's gonna happen? We totally remove biological breed.
Black circle.
Oh, no, I'm good. Thanks, though. Oh, yeah.
Jackie, one little thing, Jackie.
Dude, Jackie,
I don't
Jackie Chan
fully
Adventures
remember
my
that show.
favorite. And you're Filipino too. But yeah, no.
Doesn't matter.
Apparently your nickname's Jackie, so
I'll do whatever.
I got stuck with the nickname
Yo, the Jackie
Pterodactyl.
Chan show or Jackie Chan Adventures, yo, that was my favorite show. The talismans, like until they started doing like extra stuff, like the masks were kind of cool, but I stopped watching.
We grew out of cartoons around that season.
Yeah. Cartoons got a bit like when my friends started hating Camp Lazlo and like those newer like hipster like right when those producers who started making like Adventure Time and like whatever, it's like some of the imagery was funny, but like it got like really pretentious and douchey.
It got stale.
That's when Cartoon Network started going.
Kind of funny is all just giving into them and doing autistic research.
Any updates?
No, people were asking me that we have a little inside joke called nabbing, right? And this guy Nabber, everyone was asking me to nab the camera, like we put like a picture of like nab up, guy nab, so people, so they were asking me to do this.
Just guiding.
All right, I have a little joke within the group.
Hey, that's what you get for shits and giggles, isn't it?
Let me see if I can. Alright, so. If you guys want, I'm on the live stream. Tune in. What's it called? He will not divide us. He will not. Alright, I got a thread going, so we'll see if people will start interacting. It's a very close community.
Thinking of content to do.
Content to do?
Yeah. I'm not as full of vigor as Jesus is.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you guys think I should move my car, like, say if they, like, cops try to follow me, like,
Because if they have such
no, I think that's a different
Oh, no, I
Alright.
so it didn't get shut down last night. Daryl, what ended up happening was, apparently there's certain words I'm not allowed to say into the camera and to the stream. It's being monitored by the by staff.
Yeah,
at
my
the,
museum staff.
My museum staff. So they asked me to step off because of something I said, and I snuck back on, did it again, and then so by the fourth time they were just like, "Oh, we're gonna arrest you if you step back on again." So we decided to leave, but that was about it.
So they've told you that you'd be arrested if you came back on the travel?
Yeah, but we waited for a bit, and then we got allowed back in.
Yeah. Why were you kicked off the
How do
ground?
you get allowed back in? Because we got kicked off this morning. Like, when do you know you're allowed?
Oh, okay. So last night was pretty hectic, right? And
Well, we have to wait till something hectic happens.
How did we kept getting back on is that they were kicking us off, and the cops were saying you can't stand on the sidewalk. So then the only other place to go was here, and then I just kind of kept going and be like a back and forth type thing.
The reason why I got kicked off or banned was I was just going like this the whole time. But the thing is, to put it into context, while I was going like this, a whole lot of people were getting a little bit tense, not towards me, but towards each other. Like there's like two divided groups. I guess you could say the Trumpsters, I guess, and people who support this little monstro. And yeah, I got a little bit tense, and I was just like over here, and they politely asked me to step off. I was like, you know what, fine, I'll just wait.
I don't get to wait for it, because like we got up this morning and we're wondering.
It's not a time thing. It's more of a feeling thing.
I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to like step in boom or.
Yeah, of course.
So should you ask or no?
Because I feel like if I people walking around and do whatever,
I don't know.
like, oh, we have to watch it.
It's nice and windy, actually.
Actually, it's like later. Oh, thanks, boss.
Cheers. Where are you off to?
I'm going to the gym.
Oh.
Yeah, you know there's like fresh coffee in there too.
Oh, it's cold. I think it's before.
Yeah.
Oh, someone left their maggot.
I thought
That's
that was
mine.
you. Oh.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh,
It's
very
the
nice.
yeah, the Chinese knockoff one.
It's a good juxtaposition. You know, you have the MAGA here, and then you get surprised because there's the MAGA there. It's double MAGA. MAGA squared. Oh man, I got really drunk last night. That was a lot of fun. What?
No. It's like it was a little. It was fun.
What do you mean?
A lot of people had fun.
No, I mean I left and got drunk. I don't know. Did I come back drunk? I came back drunk a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fun.
It's time to get comfy.
Fact, no, I'm not a fur fag. My fetish is actually using Niglets as fleshlights. That's what gets me off.
Alright, stay safe, man.
Were you watching this finish?
Yeah, I want
It's that Williamsburg street dash. You never know. Dude definitely had that running man. What was it called? Run man? Road man? Yeah, road man. Yeah, that road man.
Daniel, I'm not reading that. That is disgusting. We had someone on our YouTube channel actually read that. It's nasty.
You're not road man enough.
It's too intimate. If you want to hear Goldberg read it, go to the YouTube channel. It's it should be an announcement or on the website.
I'm thinking of red pills to drop. Just give me a minute. It's pretty tame for a weekend. I was expecting more people. Maybe it'll come out later. I think I recognize that face. That helped. What's up, man?
I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd take that out.
Oh yeah. Can you say your piece? Jesus.
I know, just keep hanging here all day.
All day.
Yeah.
You got a fancy
Thank you.
Should I change my mask to something more?
Oh, right. Oh my God.
You like get rid of
All
it?
right. Well, I just found a new conversation piece.
Yeah.
What happened last night? Last night was epic tale of misdemeanors and garbage. It was one of the best nights we ever had. I recorded a voice memo of things that were said on my phone, and hopefully I can upload the raw up in an MP3 format or whatever format iPhone records in.
Have we ever been off the sidewalk?
Yeah. Okay, so
There's like another dude
I think what happened was I went out for a lunch break, right? I was as a paper bag guy, not paper bag, bagging on. There you go. Yeah, I was bagging on. Spoiler alert.
Can you teach how to tie a noose?
Huh?
Can you teach the stream how to tie a noose?
I gotta explain the story real quick.
Okay.
I think it's like I think it goes like this, and then you go like that, right?
So you're saying we have to learn how to tie a noose on the stream?
You want to hang me on stream?
I do not because
Hey Jackie,
people are watching. Hey, what's up?
It's only minor.
hey, can I get a picture?
That is creepy. Anyways,
That's
oh, yeah,
what I'm saying, dude. There was like well, the mom who came over, she pointed out around, Here. like, they were doing social media, but like,
oh, put a thumbs up.
oh yeah. It's gonna turn some like Scientology type shit.
All right, so when I went out to my lunch break, right? We just hang out there for a little bit, charged my batteries. I came back here, and I think that was when we were banned, right?
Well, I wasn't watching actually. I was at dinner, and I came back and everyone was shrieking, and I was watching Brittany's Periscope. So it was pretty hectic.
Yeah. So I think when I got back, I think I was banned. No. And Naruto was banned, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we were like, why are we banned? And all right. Sorry
So
for
were the
my
police, like,
sorry for my
keeping you-
awful storytelling. I should be a little bit more
Were the
charismatic.
police like just keeping you off the gravel? Or
Yeah,
were you,
yeah,
like,
okay.
yeah.
So we were escorted off the gravel, and we went back to Starbucks to explain the situation. And as soon as we got back to here, after being told we got banned, and we found that there was a lot of people massing towards this place. A lot more people than. Would you say as much as the night one?
Before I could tell, it looked like.
I totally
35
forget
people
how to
probably.
tie a noose.
I mean, I couldn't see it all, like
Yeah.
you were there, but. it looked
Anyways,
like a lot of people.
it was mostly shy supporters. I don't want to call them shy supporters, but that's what I call them. I don't have a name for them. They don't call themselves by any group because they're individuals. So
Okay.
Good way to think about it.
alright, go ahead, man.
I'll read the Anne Frank coffee pasta if enough of you guys want it.
All
It
right.
is disgusting.
Wait, the
I really
Anne
don't
Frank
understand.
pregnancy top?
Yes.
Oh shit, dude.
All right, so yeah, it was mostly shy supporters, and then there was a surprising influx of belligerent drunks, Trump supporters, and cool guys who wanted to check out this place on Friday night, and that's when things started to get a little bit heated. What's his name?
Yo, honestly, guys,
I'm trying to recall the night because it was too much for me to handle.
Wait, so is Sam Hyde actually coming, or is that just like me?
3 o'clock.
Oh shit. Oh, Paperboy's coming. Paperboy. Okay, guys. I am going to try. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna change my look a little bit. I'm gonna get Paperboy to say we was Kangs for all of you on stream.
Yeah, sure.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna put it in a long story short. There's actually 3 groups. The police officers who were doing a great job, the shy supporters, and the Trump supporters. And the tension was so hot you could cut it with a butter knife. As for me, I played as usual as the neutral party because I play both sides. And it was a crisis averted, and thankfully nothing majorly bad happened.
And then Jesus showed up, right?
Yeah.
What time did he show up?
Once everything calmed down, there's a lot of bannings and then unbannings, but everything settled down and things got better. And then Jesus came after the whole fighting. Jesus came after the fighting.
When did he leave? 'Cause when I got on the train, he was still.
He left when these guys arrived.
Oh.
Initially
I
arrived.
just retweeted. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Can I see?
Say again?
It's either a J or is that a
That's a cigarette butt.
Wait, finish up. What does it say?
We didn't hang Paperboy. We didn't. This was no.
Okay, why do you have to do it, though?
That's a moderately okay one.
Yeah. I saw a couple guys with MAGA hats in Starbucks.
Yeah. All right, so
I don't know.
Paperboy is
Should we
coming.
ask stream if we KK should just wrap this around his neck?
What?
Should we ask stream if KK should just wrap this around his neck?
You do you, man. Alright, so as soon as Paperboy comes, I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna relax a little bit. Might do some draws. I'm gonna greet myself to him. You know, he doesn't seem like that much of a bad guy. But
He's just misguided.
it's gonna be a little bit wild.
No.
Why are you covering your face?
Okay, so for the people that attended, let's see. Paul Blart came in a little late.
Wait, you're
Naruto, obviously he was banned. Shadow Clone Naruto, which is his friend. Let's see.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get.
Yeah, you got it, man. John the Baptist, obviously. That streamer chick. I keep forgetting her name. Brittany Venti. There you go.
Who is John the Baptist? I mean, like, I don't think
He was the one playing initial lead the whole time.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't show himself on screen. Like, it's someone.
Yeah, no. He stands right here.
Right.
That's why you can't see him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who else is there? The dude who was standing with me, the one in the MAGA hat, who wrote hashtag MAGA on his hand. And a bunch of other people that just came out to greet me by name. And I was honestly surprised by that. It is astounding. I just sit here all day, do nothing, alright? I just interact with the folks here. I don't know why people think I'm so interested in this
Have you
person.
just been sleeping during the day and sitting here all night? Or
I find a way. Yeah.
find a way?
The simplest answer is I find a way.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't caught like a cold or anything. Like,
Well, that's because I'm Asian. Asian fortitude.
no, I thought you was. No, did you say you're sleeping outside somewhere?
Huh?
I know you say you
No,
live
I don't sleep
close.
outside. I sleep in the comfort of the indoors, where I don't get attacked by vicious pigeons.
You sleep in the museum?
Huh?
Wait, you sleep in the museum? I thought it was.
The museum is too pearly white for me.
I don't know. Some people who are like really dedicated to shit like this, they usually.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you,
on the
please.
bench.
Guys, want to take a few pictures? It's fine. Notice here? Yeah. Where is he?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, you hope so. Alright. I'll be honest, this is pretty boring. You should probably just do something else better for your time. Once something gets interesting, probably check the threads or something. What's up, man?
It's south. It's south.
Can you save face or something?
Literally south.
Alright, go ahead, man. Alright, you got it. Take your time.
It's the what they call a drop in the dip. Yo, how you guys doing? Good morning.
What up? You were here last night. Yeah. Getting cozy for the day? Getting cozy. That's what matters. Let's try to get some egg sandwiches ordered this morning. What do you think? Egg sandwiches? Yeah. I had some good mozzarella sticks. think that's satisfying.
So what's interest in mozzarella sticks?
Well, that was like earlier this morning at like 7, I guess. And yeah, the rest of the food got cold. I keep telling people not to send food. It's fine. I can handle myself.
I mean, I will not tell you not to send food. I would love a bacon, egg, and cheese. Just saying.
This guy would like a bacon, egg, and cheese.
I like when I ask for vegan food, like the orders just stopped.
Where do you get vegan food in Astoria?
But is there like?
Where do you get vegan food in?
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yeah, I just woke up all night, like whatever. It's just like, get out. Can you go vegan?
Come here, man.
I was actually
Good morning.
yeah, I mean,
I was out here last night.
well, yeah, I guess the
And I'm back here this morning because this,
I mean, I still.
I will be surprised if this can make it 4 years, based on what I've seen in the last 24 hours. It hasn't even been 24 hours, but
Well, it's based on like who's like.
if this survived 4 years, shy,
Yeah, that's where like now it's flat.
whatever you opened up for this, whatever you put on the line, for a lot of good to happen, I've only seen the spiral of negativity that can take place. Hence the threats, hence all the crap that we're having to talk about, hear about. I mean, I'm not on any forums. And I don't know if I want to be. Once you open up this box of love, you're going to get a whole lot. There's so many forums right now, right? Like Ford, 4chan.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're going nuts, right? They buy about 3 or 4,000.
I'm not so sure.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
People call me Jackie.
People call you Jackie?
Yeah.
Alright, well Jackie, my people call me Nick.
Alright.
But I was listening to you this morning, you know, you were like, I'm on the neutral side of things, and so that's how you have to be.
Yeah.
So you can enjoy this, so you can be part of this for the next 4 years to come, and you know, like because of you, Jackie, and because of people that, I know you hang around a lot of guys that are not neutral, and they're very, very, very passionate, and you could say, in the ways that they're using this platform. But we can talk about passion all day long. Passion can be good and bad.
Yeah, of course. I think I talked about this a few days earlier.
I haven't. I just
about
discovered this last night.
Oh, alright.
Or late in the evening, and then I came back late. That's when I stayed for a while and sat and listened. Because I came here to say a whole lot.
Oh no, I saw you earlier. You were the one in the corner.
I was the one in the corner.
Oh, alright. That makes sense.
I
Okay.
I sat and watched for 4 hours because it was so intriguing to me to hear the amount of negativity that was being said. And with a platform like this, man, you can do a lot of good. This is the first of its kind.
Yeah, I was talking about this with the dude with the MAGA hat earlier.
Yeah.
Like something like this is really not a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea, but it will. You've already seen that. What? It's the 27th today, 28th today. You've already seen that in 8 days, where this is going to escalate potentially, and imagine in 4 years. We already have, for those of you guys that can't see, we have the barricades ready to go. At the first drop of a hat, when someone gives them the reason to, and believe me, somebody will give them the reason to. And you know that is definitely capable. And you've seen the people already out there. And they're not going anywhere, just like I'm not going anywhere. I live in this neighborhood too. I
No,
support
so you'd be a good person to ask. I was thinking maybe spending the night here and going back to my morning. Is that safe?
Yeah, what?
I mean,
Safe like to live out here? Like to stay out here?
all safe to be spending all night out here.
Stay out here all night.
Yeah.
So check it out. I got out here last night at like 12:30 and I stayed till about 6. I was gonna watch the sunrise, but my girlfriend showed up and she was cold and whatever. Long story. Bottom line is, I feel like it's as safe as you want it to be. I mean,
No, the streets are relatively safe.
the streets are safe. Now
yeah.
whether this inside gravel.
Be street smart when you out here something. But at the same time, like I kind of get it because even when I walked here, it's like even at 7 o'clock in the morning, it kind of has like that essence, but same because like you know.
Good morning, sir.
There's like
Good, how are you?
down the street, and then there's like you know like these little like factories that have
these
like.
guys. It's everybody. It's everybody that needs to come in here and say hello.
Oh,
Morning, man.
morning. Yeah, I've
But
done some nighttime
Yeah,
walking.
it's probably there's gonna be some anonymous.
What's the cultural like corner stores like around here? Like, you know, there's like bodegas and stuff. Like Philly, we have like Chinese stores or like
Yeah.
Puerto Rican stores. Like what's around here? Is it
So
like Chinese
Brazilian-
stores or something?
Brazilian is the big thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
do
That's
like-
how it is on
that's
my
what-
block. Brazilian stuff.
Brazilian? Are you Brazilian?
It's just my area is just like literally it's so multicultural that like we
Oh.
actually have like all Brazilian shops and it's really good. It's really nice.
Well, dude, believe it or not, I think actually Queens in itself has the most languages spoken.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, fellas.
Hey, man. Good morning.
In my language, in terms
Old school Astoria. Let's go Donald Trump.
Old school
Tony Red Pill. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The only reason I'm out here right now.
He will not divide us.
I want to learn more about this old school story. I
Dude,
keep
okay,
hearing
so,
about it.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. So apparently Astoria, I think Queens, it's properly with Queens, but it's the most languages spoken. It's like the biggest melting pot city, except like, you know, quarter area or whatever.
Alright.
I want to say in the States, at least. The bottom line is I lived out here for like 6 months, and I've lived like in Manhattan a couple spots before that. But dude, I love it out here. You live in Astoria?
No.
You
Like,
out here?
Yeah, no, I'm just visiting. Just for this event.
You
And,
really?
yeah.
Where you living?
Huh? Pretty far away. Over 20 kilometers away.
20. Okay.
He's Filipino.
I mean, I'm not gonna start
Yeah.
track it down. You can. That's the thing, man.
Yeah, no, I'm
Just tell me
I'm
where
very
you-
defensive.
That's all right. Don't
I don't want my personal information
Okay,
to be
just
leaked out.
okay.
Yeah,
But
doxing's pretty easy.
here, you can whisper
Yeah.
in my ear. You can whisper in my ear. Or you can just say where you're from, man. Like what nationality do you hold true to yourself? I mean,
No, I could tell you my ethnicity, but I cannot disclose where I live.
I mean, you don't have to give your street address. That's all right. No, you're all right to hold that to yourself. I mean,
I'm gonna hark back to my point though, and I think I was told you I did some nighttime walking, and Astoria seems pretty nice. The streets are very clean compared to a lot of the roads in the city and around in the boroughs.
yeah.
And there's not too many creeps and weirdos hanging around. Like you see a bunch of working class people and people who are working hard.
Well, it's definitely got that feel, man. And
Who were the main people, you know, within a certain like older era? Was it like Polish Italians and like Germans?
Greeks.
And stuff?
Greeks. Greeks, Italians. There's now a lot of Middle Eastern, a lot of Asian influence, from what I've seen at least. And it's like I said, it's the biggest melting pot. I live right in the heart of it, on close to Broadway. And when I walk to the deli or when I walk to the bakery or get whatever I'm gonna get, there's Thai food, there's Indian food, whatever. The best restaurants, first off. And you just see it everywhere you go. There's just so much good, beautiful culture in the story, and like it's a perfect place to be for me as not a native New Yorker, not a native East Coaster. Just like really capture it.
I live in the
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. Same piece?
He will not divide us.
I just got here, but I was here all day last night.
All night? Good people?
Yeah, a lot of unique people.
Let me tell you like this: we are very divided. Absolutely. That's why I'm here.
The people who come here are very divided.
Well, it's like people that come here and people that don't. People that come here and someone needs to be the mediator to allow this peace to take place.
That's what I'm trying to do, but unfortunately I've been shot down by I think both sides, but one side likes me more, is in favor of me more. But I try to be the intermediary as best as possible.
We're just
it's just like
Huh? Not here specifically. I find my way, and I did rest a little bit. I think I got enough sleep to last me the whole day.
By the way, I'm still interested about this food concept. So,
Oh yeah, let's go back.
no. We're talking about. I've been seeing this for like 24 hours. I live in the neighborhood. Do you live in Astoria?
No, I live in Chicago, actually.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. You excited to come out here? So I'm excited out here because I came out here last night for the first time with my girlfriend. we were by. It was about 9 o'clock. And there was the people not invited us. People were actually speaking. There was a group order here, a bunch of peace and love. You could feel it. If you know anything about peace and love, you could feel it. It resonated with anyone that was
Are we gonna like this like occupation?
And then you got
Are we gonna do 10 steps?
I'm gonna put it on. Hey, you take that one? Take good care of it because I think that belongs to John the Baptist.
Oh, John the Baptist?
Yeah. It's gonna be here for 4 years.
Are we gonna pretend like we're superheroes?
4 years.
Where are the barricades?
Well, the barricades will be used
Where
at
I'm like-
the drop of a hat when they give them to the unbelievers.
Wear him like
The
religious
sad thing
robes.
is, somebody's gonna get one to me. And it'll-
I'm sorry, I don't know
it'll
any
raise
man
the
who's ever
irony
gotten
behind
laid
this
wearing
constellation.
a snug.
So I felt very compelled after seeing the conference to come
We
back.
just make these like
And I had gone out in the city,
I mean, if you get
and I
a
couldn't hear
bunch
anything
of
a word
stuff
that my
in
friends were saying, because it was like sitting at a bar, and I was like, man, I gotta get back over there.
It's like a cheap way.
Because I've been wanting to really like
Yeah,
I love to speak in front of people, I love to motivate, I love to inspire, be passionate, show people how I love people, or whatever, you know.
Like you put over a
So I was
fire.
like, I'm gonna go back east. This is my life. No one needs to
You able to get through to anybody?
I'm gonna listen to there's like a bunch of like a bunch of comment threads going on this like Reddit, a bunch of like third party like applications that are allowing people to comment on what they're seeing.
Oh yeah.
And believe me,
Like
the wave of negativity is real.
I don't know where. Like
90-10. But I had people that reached out to me on this, not that I'm reading it, but people telling me people that I've seen. Actually, someone the guy that won my film. But I had a lot of good messages to say, hey, all that I heard that day, all the negativity that was shared, you changed it that night. If I stayed here and watched for like 4 hours just to watch, because I came here with the intention to talk, but I just felt I was like, damn, this is the time to listen. Just listen, because with anything like this, people are gonna love to hear the sound of their voice. People that stand up for a little bit, and I think it's a beautiful thing that we have this opportunity in the country we live to have it. But I was thinking this morning, I was like, there's no way it's gonna last 4 years. Someone's gonna ruin it. And there'll be barricades, and then from the barricades will come guys with assault rifles, and then the guys with assault rifles won't even be able to come here. There's already threats taking place on Facebook today.
what if it's like a? It was like a.
My girlfriend was like, you go back over there because I know you are.
It's like a.
Shit, you go back over there.
I'm not boss.
That's why I brought the scooter today. Because I needed a jet really quick with a coffee in hand. But anyway,
What's all this about?
so people, if they're saying something and they're like, there's a lot of faces behind this and a lot of keyboards, so apparently they've been sending food to the guys that are out here, which by the way, I did mention in bacon, egg, and cheese. Now we have 2.
The guy that was.
The guy.
I saw you this morning, baby. No, you were talking to you. Yeah. I saw you in the background. You want to come up here with me?
He will not survive us.
There you go. You will not know us. We have someone from Chicago who's visiting, so she's here in New York.
You're from Chicago?
Wow.
Did you drive here? Plane?
Drive all the way here. You could.
Someone that's
I mean, like you could, but like.
someone that doesn't want to
Not
drive.
sure.
Yeah.
These are nice and warm.
Because those scooters usually not work on like roads or grass, like only on the
He's got the
sidewalk.
souped up tires.
I got the bigger tires.
This shit can go off road.
I will say, when it was snowing the first few weeks of January, it was a little tougher. I had a bike. I sold it.
I'm poor. I
Upgraded
never
to the
got to
scooter.
nice.
Yeah, I had to sell it. I had to sell it because, you know, whatever. But now I have a scooter.
Oh,
Come out here.
they just put like streamers.
Oh, like a little basket in the front.
Little tassels.
Put a little basket in the front of it.
When I go to the grocery store, I actually carry my groceries back on this.
Really?
Yeah,
Bring it everywhere with you.
It's just a great way to get around the neighborhood. Like I said, I used to have a bike, and
They don't know. They allow it on the subway.
you're not allowed to ride it on the platform.
Obviously, but you're allowed to carry it with you because I was maybe not allowed to use hoverboards.
Yeah, this is
But
totally.
that one explains.
Hey, good morning.
Got your blanket, I see.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing well.
Good, how you doing?
You should have had that last night.
Yeah, should have had that last night when we were freezing our butts.
I ain't gonna get that broom.
Anyway, I saw you.
They probably, the maintenance haven't gotten here yet, so. Carry on. I'm not here to disturb you. I'm just here to say good morning.
No, it's like this is the first time someone came here and not kicked us off.
Bro, that's the first time security just come here and not supposed to be.
Well, we have been very passive as of late, so.
Well, there hasn't been much of it.
Yeah.
Express your views, just try to keep it positive.
Yeah, of course, man.
Keep it positive. We can say, right? Whether you for someone or against them, as long as you express your views positively, not negative towards anyone, or race, anything, or gender, and there you go. Up here just to say hello. Yeah. Alright, so enjoy yourself.
Hey, Alex. Yo.
Here you go, underage fuckers. Enjoy coffee.
Oh yeah.
Peace.
Take care. Thank you. Coffee.
All right, I guess we.
Sorry.
Should I take one?
Yeah, of course.
There's
Yeah.
no milk.
You got your coffee? Taking a
Oh,
coffee?
no, there's milk in there. Subway?
Subway subs. Yeah.
Coffee?
Yeah. Hopefully it's not poisoning us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid to take any food from here, but I like coffee.
I might pass on this coffee.
All right, sweet.
What?
I'm waiting for someone else to take a sip first.
Free coffee.
Yeah, you want
And
a coffee?
also creamers and sugar.
So check it out. This is Alex.
I've seen
Alex
you.
and I work together in a couple industries here in New York, but like friendly face in the store is always good to see. And Alex, where are you from, man? Brazil.
Oh, I heard of that place. Mexico.
No,
It's
not Mexico.
No, it's totally. It's South Mexico. I know it.
Brazil.
Yeah, Mexico.
No, it's they
No.
speak Portuguese.
Hold on.
Yeah. I'm kidding. My family's from Colombia. I'm joking. All right, my family's from a place that shares a border. Oh no, it's a little inside joke.
I don't get it.
Colombia shares a border with Brazil.
All right. He did. He crashed in the corner, and we had to carry the show along.
That coffee more.
That's yours.
Oh, cool. Great, thank you.
Problem. I think you just keep dust in it, but
Good. So it's gravel. It's not. It's like
I was gonna
artificial
check see if
sweetener.
there's a bug.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Chatelet. Chatelet.
What you say?
Rocker.
Wait, that's not gonna.
So we've adopted these robes. These are the official robes of Keck. Praise Keck. Praise Keck. 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 What's up, Wayne? Wayne, I'm watching your messages right now. I'm gonna actually send you a hello. I'm nuts. I'm also cold. Send warmth. I don't know if you can package that, Wayne.
This my man Paperboy. He said he'd be here.
Are you one of those pole cats?
Oh, what?
Pole? One of those pole people?
Are you?
No, I have no idea how to use pole.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, you're just standard MAGA?
Standard MAGA.
Are you on the Donald?
Yeah, dude, everybody was calling out who's the Redditors and who's the poll people. And you can tell who the Redditors are.
I'm just a name picture.
I'm just a wanderer in the internet, so like you guys are grasping me from all angles, so that's why I'm talking about this random shit.
It's cold. Send warmth. Send fire. Send an app that makes fire.
Pull my car up and you guys can sit. I can pull in this parking lot, start my car, and you guys can chill in my warm.
Play some loud music for the man. Check it out.
Well, that's what I was gonna do in the first place, but then I was like, nobody's here. Plus,
Why don't you do that now? That'd be fun.
I was gonna do it like.
but I'm saying like we should still always be able to do this. Hey guys, good morning.
Morning.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I just figured out who this guy was.
Yeah. You guys were insulting me yesterday. Day before yesterday. Look at me now.
He's under good hands, don't worry.
Follow your mom. Follow your mom. Oh, check it out, man. I never thought that I would have a platform like this by myself. It's crazy to me. I get online anytime I can with the Instagram Live. As much as I can't stand social media, I say that because of how much, like, you know, you just like feed. And it's very rare that you pull down something of importance. And so I was led here. It's so easy to just spread positivity. It's so easy to share love. It's so easy, but that's what's so cliche. That's what makes it cliche. It's too easy.
Sure.
And it's the word that we hear a lot. That's all I was talking about last night. There's such a buzz about it, you know? Such a buzz about positivity and good vibes, and it's all in the media and marketing. It's everywhere. Good vibes, positivity present, but no one's really, and I say no one vaguely, but not a lot of people are really putting that to fruition. Really.
To Barbara Lieberman in Pittsburgh, and to my friends in Pittsburgh, and to Shay, my daughter. No, I'll be back. So there's like a 1 minute delay. I'm talking
Paper, yeah, whole paper.
Do you know, does it ever... Okay, let me put you on speaker and then you say you will not invite us. We'll watch about 30 seconds to a minute, okay? No, but I'm going to
about 30 seconds.
Divide us. This is Barbara.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not. Grab your stuff. Yo, you guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Ha, paper, yeah. He will not divide us. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Wherever you are at home, wherever you are at school or work, give somebody some love. Give them a hug. We're about to do a group hug. Hell yeah, we are. We need a group hug. We need a group hug. I've been waiting for this morning. Listen, he will not divide us. 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 Woo! Hey, you guys see it's a special morning. Shout out to y'all. Good morning. I love you. Y'all can change the world this morning. I know it's Saturday.
We can't change the world, man. I don't know who you are, but we can't change the world, dude. I believe that so much, dude. I believe that so much!
Yo, I believe that too.
We have.
That's
We,
why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I got 2 hours of sleep and I came right back.
Right
'Cause I really feel we can.
we
man.
believe.
We really can.
We can change it. This man right here came from Orlando.
He came from Florida,
He
dude.
came from Florida.
Orlando strong.
He came from Florida to be here. I have a blessing for you today. Can you bring me the bag, please? This is my. Can you come up here too? This is my friend. She came from Scotland.
Yay! He will not divide us!
Hey, he will not divide us.
He will not divide us!
He will not divide us. She came from Scotland. So I have a blessing for both of you all today and everyone. Let me see if I have it with me. This is a special Paperboy Prince blessing. Let's see if I have. Yes. And this has never before been done, but he messaged me on Instagram at Paperboy the Prince and he said, yo, I'm coming from Florida. When are you gonna be there? You're gonna be there tomorrow? I said, man, if you're gonna come from Florida, your boy Paper is definitely gonna be there, and I have a special gift of love for you today. I'm gonna give you the first ever Paperboy Prince blessing. When you come down here, you see me. This is for He Will Not Divide Us. Can you lift up your hat? And can you turn to the camera and say, He will not divide us?
He will not divide us.
Can you say, spread love?
Spread love.
Spread peace.
Spread peace.
Spread happiness.
Spread happiness.
Haha, Paper, yeah.
Ha ha, paper. Yeah.
Thank you. This is for you. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not
He will not
divide
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm drawing my own. We have our brother right here. Can you let me know your name?
My name's Nick.
Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick. My name's Paper, Nick.
All right.
I love Nick.
I love paper.
Paper,
Not in the
yeah.
cash form. Not in the cash form.
Right. Just love.
Just
exactly.
love. Extreme love. Extreme love. That's what I've been here here all night. I've
Can you-
stayed here very late.
Can you say He will not divide us?
He will not divide us.
Can you say spread love?
Spread love. I say it every day.
I like that. Can you say spread peace?
Spread peace.
Can you say spread happiness?
Spread happiness.
Can you say haha paper? Yeah.
Haha, paper, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, can you say one thing?
What would you like me to say?
Remove ego.
Remove ego.
Remove ego.
Remove
of
ego.
everything that you do. Be okay, humility.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Give me a big heart. Where are you from, Paper?
I'm from DC. Wow, that looks great on you, man. That looks great on you.
Thanks.
Here, go to the camera so you can get a good shot of that. It looks great on you. He will not divide us. Yeah.
There was something on Twitter saying that we brought a rope to hang
Here,
you.
come say this to the camera.
There was
because-
something on Twitter saying we brought a rope to hang you. That is absolutely not true. They're liars on Twitter. We're a huge fan of you. We
Yeah?
absolutely love you. Yeah, you're great, man.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You see that? See that Twitter? You guys thought that he wanted to hang me. He wanted to actually give a hug.
Yeah, we want to express our solidarity. Like when we're together, we're kings. We was kings. You say it with me.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying. But I do have to address that you were saying some very hateful things, some very negative things. And
I was saying to mess with the people who hated you.
Right. But the thing is, when you do that type of stuff, people get confused and they feel like,
Yeah, I know.
they feel like you're spreading hate. And I'm trying to confront you about it in the most loving way as
Yeah,
possible.
but
you have to understand, there's people out there that when they hear you say that, they feel a certain type of way. But
Yeah.
if I can give you a blessing of love, if you would like, right now, to show solidarity for those who thought you wanted to kill me or.
Oh, shit, that was absolutely lying. No, he brought it as a joke to hang me, not you. My friend did.
So, but like, you realize the history that this country has with like hanging people and like, right? Like, cause I don't never remember like in this country like hanging like white people to be like a popular thing, right? You know what I mean? So when you kind of bring that rope, you just have to like know what it
I
represents.
didn't bring it. It was
Right,
a kid who brought it.
right.
You see him in the background.
But when you hold it up and you're waving it, or you know what I mean, for me, it's all love because I believe that, everything is gonna happen and He will not divide us. But
Absolutely.
would you like a blessing of love?
Sure. Right on the forehead.
Okay. Can you come and face the camera? Can you tell me your name again?
KK.
Okay.
It's my anonymous username. I don't.
KK. Is that like KKK?
No. KK stands for cryptochrome.
Okay.
Yeah, like okay.
Okay. Can you say He will not divide us?
He will not divide us.
Can you say spread love?
Spread love.
Can you say spread peace?
Spread peace.
Can you say spread happiness?
Spread happiness.
Can you say ha ha paper, yeah?
Ha ha paper, yeah.
Thank you very much. He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide
He
us.
will not divide us.
He is blessed.
Man, I love you so much. Will you guys say something for me?
What would you like to say?
Shout out to Emily Yukas. Can you please come
I
here?
believe that together we can be kings and queens. That together we stand in solidarity. And that together we was kings. Can you say it with me?
No, that's like a racist term. Like I've been getting tweeted that with people who've been calling me like the N-word and stuff like that, and they've been saying like that.
So I think they're trying to make fun of it because
Right.
it's supposed to be an expression of love.
Right.
Well, that's people on the internet, you know.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And for me, I'm here to say more stuff like he will not divide us. You know?
He will not
Because he will
divide
not
us.
divide us.
He will not 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 divide us.
He will not
But
divide
I
us.
appreciate you spreading love back and
No
you clearing the
problem.
air because you didn't have to do that, so I appreciate that.
No problem.
And I have love for you too.
Paper divided.
What's up, man?
One love. Yes. This. Who's next in line for the blessing? Yes. Can you say he will not divide us?
He will not divide
What
us.
was your name?
Katrina.
This is my friend Katrina, y'all. This is my homegirl. We
Hey.
came here just now, and yeah, he will not divide us. Can you
He
say
will not
spread
divide
love?
us. Spread love.
Can you say spread peace?
Spread peace.
Can you say spread happiness?
Spread happiness.
And haha paper, yeah.
Ha ha paper. Yeah.
Thank you. Nice.
Yay.
Nice. Show everyone Swag. Swag. You can do it. You can make something happen they didn't think was gonna happen. You can face your biggest haters, your biggest detractors in the face, and you can make them love you. You can face somebody who didn't believe in you and make them believe. You can change the world. Would you like a blessing too?
No thanks. I don't like to supplement things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, he doesn't want the blessing. She's gonna get it. Can you tell everybody your name, or do you wanna?
No.
Okay. No, we're not doing names
No
here.
name.
And can you say he will not divide us?
He will.
Haha, paper. Yeah.
Ha ha paper. Yeah.
I love that. And it's not about what the heart looks like, even though it might be show them that. It's not about what the heart looks like. It might be messed up, but it's a sign of solidarity. It's a sign of love. It's a sign to let you know in the team you're on the love side. Use
Love
the hat.
team.
You're on the love team. This is the love team, y'all. This is the love team.
What was your friend say?
Yo, does anybody want to be in a video real quick? We're about to get in video. We're about to get all of the people that think that they're anti, he will not divide us, people that are pro, it's all to coming together. We about to do a video, and you guys can holla at me on IG at Paperboy the Prince and comment on it, and we're gonna show you love. All right, you guys ready?
Ready.
Who's all gonna be in the video? Everybody? All right, come in close. We're about to be in the video. Let's do this. We're about to turn up. All right. We're just gonna say he will not divide us.
We should do it.
Yeah. Should we get that in the background? All right, cool. In the video?
Hey, I'll jump in.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Swag. Yeah, you guys just saw that. Exactly, gang, exactly. He will not divide us, crew. Yo. I'm about to post this.
Everybody pull up, let's get it. It's all love or whatever. You already know what it's up. New York vibes. Everybody come down from Connecticut, New Jersey, Tri-State, Florida. All my fams in China. Let's come.
Hey, China, what's up?
Oh, happy Lunar New Year, by the way.
Yeah, France, what's up? Okay. Yo, so I'm just about to post this at Paperboy the Prince. This is Unity. We had what's your name, bro? Come here. I like that. Yeah, he is. Bro. Oh, you don't want to come?
Oh, sorry. What's up? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what was your name?
Oh, Salvatore.
Salvatore. We got
Sorry. Here.
we got Salvatore. I'm Paper. I'm Paper.
Oh, yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, we got Salvatore, and I guess you're a Trump supporter to make America great again. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a libertarian.
Right, but, and that's okay. But we got him in the video. He's still showing love. He's like, hey, we're all still people. We're all still America.
yeah.
Like you want to make America great again. Whatever.
I actually really just want to play your Game Boy. I don't know if people know this. Let me see this. If there's not a copy of Pokemon Yellow in here, it's a damn sin.
Yo.
And there isn't.
I actually have Pokemon Yellow on me. That's crazy. That's crazy. You must already know.
Dude, you want to see something crazy? Hold on. Wait for this.
Wow. Whoa, yo, show that to them.
I think I did. I have.
Oh, you already have? Yo, show that to them. Because you want to see something crazy?
Yeah, go for it.
You want to see something crazy?
Go for it. Oh shit!
Game Boy tattoo.
Nintendo tattoo.
Nintendo tattoo. It's like, no, alright. You see that? A Trump supporter and a love supporter. We're both bonding right now.
I don't care what your political views are.
I don't care what your. It's about love. It's about love. Yo, it's about love. All right. So whatever you guys support.
So my buddy Wayne asked me to get one of these little blessing things on camera.
Wow, you're gonna get a Paperboy Prince blessing?
He asked me to do it.
He's gonna get a Paperboy Prince blessing. I just posted the video, so I hope you guys comment. He will not divide us. Or you can say Paperboy Prince blessing, but say he will not divide us.
He was like, Sal.
He said, Sal, get Paperboy to paint a heart on your head. He asked, your friend wants you to get a Paperboy. Yo, shout out, what's your friend's name? Wayne, shout out that. You're bringing a Trump supporter and a love supporter together for He Will Not Divide Us.
Well,
right
I brought myself here.
He didn't do it. He didn't bring, you know what I'm saying? You brought yourself here, but the love is bringing us here. And I just washed this paint off, but I'm going to put it back on. Because you know what? It's that important. It's that important. You ready? He will not divide us. Can you say He will not divide us?
Yeah, I can go with that. He will not divide us.
Can you say...
I'll let you know where I draw the line.
Okay. Can you say spread love?
Spread love, sure.
Can you say spread peace?
Spread peace.
Can you say spread happiness?
Spread happiness.
Can you say ha-ha paper? Yeah.
Ha-ha paper, yeah.
Thank you. He will not divide us. 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 Y'all see that? He got a heart in his head.
Shark bait.
Nah, it might not. Can you show them that? Now, it might not look like the perfect heart, but it's not about how your heart looks. It's not about how you look. It's about what's inside of here. It's about how big this heart is. It's about how pretty this heart is. How much love is in there. He will not divide us.
Mine's filled with cholesterol.
His is filled with cholesterol. But he will not divide us. We spreading love today.
Thanks, man. Probably made my buddy Wayne's day, right?
Hey. What's up? He got one too. He will not divide us. One love. Alright, he will not divide us. Hey. Shout out to Jen Morrisons for saying, nope, you said something bad. Shout out. This ground right here is sacred land. This is sacred ground. That's why when we come out here, we got to pick up the trash. There shouldn't be trash out here. There shouldn't be dirt out here. We got to keep it clean. We got to respect this area. So everyone can have a voice. This is so you can have a voice, so I can have a voice, so she can have a voice.
I want to clarify last night.
Because he will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
So last night there was a lot of trash
here. He will not divide us.
Last night there was a lot of trash here, and I had the courtesy of cleaning up all the trash. I'm not blaming any side. There was a lot of trash everywhere, and I had to clean a lot of it. And there is no trash allowed here, all right? Do not bring your trash here.
It's like giving hugs.
I don't know what that is.
As much as
you gotta show your face.
As much as how much work I do. No trash is allowed here.
Right. Just for me, when you ask me to do stuff and you don't show me your face, and then you were talking about you wanted to kill people, and like you're talking about like slavery, and you're talking about all this stuff. For me personally, like when you ask me to do anything, and if it's not something that directly involves like cleaning up this sacred land, because when I came out here, you've been in the camera all this time, and I come out to the sacred land and I see it's dirty, and I take offense to that. No, I take offense to that because we're trying to spread love, and this is sacred land. And when I come out here, when we come out here, this is for you. The reason I'm upset right now a little bit is because this is for you. I want this sacred land to be clean so that you can talk and you can say that Hitler did nothing wrong. You can say whatever you want. You've been saying it all night, but so we can keep that, so you can keep having that voice, we have to clean up this sacred land. I came out, I'm about to cry right now, because this is so much trash on this sacred land. This is our land. They didn't have to do this. People out here want to see this. They want to hear from you. I know there's plenty of people that believe what you believe. I want you to have that voice. I want you to keep speaking, but we can't do it if there's trash on the sacred land. Because he will not divide us. 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 Pick up the trash. He will not divide us. Take the land. He will not divide us. Keep the peace. He will not divide us. I said he will not divide us. Take out your trash. No trash allowed. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Yo, Paperboy, can you give me a thumbs up, man? Can you give me like just a thumbs up, man?
What's that about? Hey, it's my
Thumbs up.
sis. Hey, how you doing? He will not divide us.
My mom just texted me from South America.
Her mom just texted.
Wow.
Paperboy Prince is there.
Hey, yo, her mom just texted her from South America to say Paperboy Prince is there. She just texted her to say he will not divide us. He will not divide us. And this girl has been showing up, turning up every day, just showing love, saying he will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Hey, exactly. Thumbs up. You saying you want to give me a thumbs up?
Yeah, I want to give you a thumbs up, man.
What's that for?
Like, I just want to show that I support you.
Yeah?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I support you too. Even when y'all are out here making fun of me, I look at it and I laugh sometimes. I'm like, oh, haha, that's funny. You know what I'm saying? So keep it up. You know what I'm saying? Keep it up. But keep doing it. But just know, when I come out here on this sacred land, I'm coming to you because you're out here and you're one of the leaders of the
Leader.
I would say of some of the Trump supporter people. You're out here.
I don't lead. I just do.
Well, you need to start leading and helping to clean up this trash.
Oh, no. I clean up the trash all the time.
Because everyone can lead to clean up the sacred. You agree this is sacred land?
Yeah,
right?
I
say
pick up the
sacred
trash.
land?
This is sacred land.
Then you say this is sacred land.
Yeah. This is sacred land, and we do not want trash here.
We don't want trash here. And can you say, even when you're out here at late at night, if you say, yo, we already talked about me, Paperboy Prince, Shia LaBeouf already talked about it. This is sacred land.
This is sacred land.
He will not divide us.
Last night, you could see me in the background picking up all the trash. I don't want to do all the work here, but
you shouldn't have to.
I shouldn't have to. Yeah, we don't want trash here, all right?
But we
do not want trash.
There's trash bags right here. Why? And there's trash.
Yeah, no. A kind person from the museum, they brought out a trash bag so they can help clean out the trash.
Right.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
We were doing good the last couple of days, and I just came out.
Yeah, we were doing
Saturday.
good. We were doing good.
There's a little bit too much trash for me personally. You know what I mean?
Man.
And for a lot of other people. You know, because like now that guy right there, he's the director of the museum. He's walking up, and he's about to be like, hey.
He's the director?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, hey, it's a lot of trash out here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to keep these streets clean. Oh, here.
This is a perfect reference to make it. All right.
He will not divide us.
We need to clean these streets. All right.
He will not divide us. 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 What? They said I can't have it here?
I asked him why not. He says it's the museum's property.
Basically, they're telling me that I can't have my tent, which is for us to just stand in and say he will not divide us. They basically said that I can't have it, and I don't know why, because of some of the stuff that's been going on here. Just the normal tent, I don't know. But hey, I can close it up. I can follow the rules, you know what I mean? Put my stuff away. I'll put it right here. Bam. He will not divide us. Is that good?
Yes.
So basically, we just had a conversation with one of the directors here at the museum, and told me that they're probably going to tell us to stop bringing bags, and like, I was just saying there's a lot of trash, and you just said that there's a lot of trash, right? Yeah, and that's what you were just saying. He will not divide us. One love. He will not divide us. Hey, he will not divide us. 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 He will not not divide us. He will 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 not divide us. Hey, 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 he will not.
On here and I was like, oh shit, paper's there. I gotta go.
That's the boy.
Hey, yeah, it's lit.
I couldn't find my
Where the
raccoon
Game
hat
Boy?
though. I was trying to find it.
Huh?
Why do you wear the Game Boy?
Do you really want to know why I wear this Game Boy?
If I take it off, would you die?
Are there batteries in there?
Why are you asking about me dying?
I'm asking about the Game Boy. Why do you wear the Game Boy?
Why are you saying if I take it off will I die?
Just wondering.
Why would you worry about me dying? Like, what type of person? Why are you sitting here to my face? Why are you trying to talk about me dying? You already know that people have been sending me death threats and stuff
Wait,
like
I want to
that.
hear the story about the Game Boy.
Why
Don't
would you
worry
keep
about
it
it.
on?
Don't listen to that.
It's like it's your life force or something.
Same thing with your mask.
I mean, you got this mask on your face. I have my face shown. I have my face shown. I'll strip butt naked right here. I don't care. I have my face shown. I have nothing to hide.
You'll strip butt naked?
Huh?
You strip butt naked?
I mean, I wouldn't strip butt naked, but
Oh.
you know, because there's kids at home. But I would, yeah. But I would, you know,
Think of the chillins?
yeah.
The chillins. Yeah, we gotta think of them chillins.
Yo, you do. Yo, I don't know where you came from, but I'm gonna say this. I know you got a lot of racist stuff you have to say. You have a lot of hateful stuff. You have a lot of sexist stuff that you want to say. But I have to say this. I still love you. I have to say this. I still love you. I still bless you. And most importantly, you know, want to know what I have to say to you? Take a walk. Guess what it is. He will not divide us. 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 The reason I'm doing this is because you guys are telling us what's going on, and some of us don't know what some of the people here are doing, the negative stuff they're doing, the racist stuff, the sexist stuff. We don't know all of those innuendos. So sometimes I'm shouting these people out on Twitter and Instagram because they're educating us. Like this stuff I don't know. I don't know all the racist lingo. I don't hang out with people like that. I hang out with he will not divide us people, lovers. So like I need that. So when you guys say he will not divide us paper, I know that y'all are real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are lovers. Y'all, you know, share and care. You know what I'm saying? And that's important. That's important. He will not divide us. Y'all can hit me at Paperboy the Prince on Instagram. Keep letting us know what's going on. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Hey, let me ask you a question. Why don't you have a game in there?
Yo, so I don't have a game in here because this is already heavy, and so like I keep the game out for one.
Tommy Hilfiger edition?
Yes, it's Tommy Hilfiger
Where did you
edition.
get this, dude? See, I got the purple one.
My best, like the glacier one, or is it the actual purple
It's not
paint?
see-through. It's the purple,
It's purple.
paint.
Okay, yeah.
And I got Pokemon Yellow. It sits on my nightstand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have Pokemon Yellow too. That's actually one of the best ones.
It's the only one because you know why? You can have all three starters.
Exactly. The thing is, it's just too heavy with the game, and then people actually will try to play it. Like, you would be surprised how many people actually try to play my
You know,
game.
you inspire me to want to. Next time you see me, I'll have mine on.
I'll
I'll have a game in there.
You'll have a game in there?
I'll have a game in there. You gotta have a game in there. You
All
can't be
right.
adding that much weight.
Yo, you. Paper, yeah. Yo, I want to give you one of my signed trading cards that has me with my Game Boy on it.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you live in New York?
I do. I'm not gonna say where, but yeah, I do.
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
Do you?
I live in New York.
Okay,
I
cool.
live here in Queens.
Okay, cool. He will not divide us.
I'm not gonna right now. I want to keep up with you because I don't know that if this really does last 4 years, we're gonna see a lot of each other.
Yeah, no, for sure, bro. Just say that to them. If this does last 4 years, we're gonna all be seeing a lot of each other.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be
Me
seeing
and
a
my
lot of
scooter and my friends here that we're making. And
all gonna be seeing a lot of each other.
I live right here. And every time I see this thing showing negativity, I will be here at any chance that I can. When I see negativity coming out of this little square, I will run out of my room as fast as I can, get on my scooter, and make it over here. Because that's what I saw this morning, and that's what inspires me to come back out here. Fill my chest. Whoever sent me that bacon, egg, and cheese, I don't really know what's in the bag yet because I haven't eaten. I don't have an appetite because of how empowered. I'm so full of love. I'm so full of happiness and joy that I don't need to eat right now. I will eat eventually.
Shout out to the Bogdanov brothers. Right now. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
I've been barely here.
Shout out to Alberto Barbosa. Y'all know Alberto, he's doing big things right now. He made all this possible.
Yo, we should do
Shout out to the Pit and Lonely Boy. Lonely Boy did nothing wrong.
I want to get like Chief Keef's level. Like Soldier Boy.
But yo.
Then you should do hands. You would just get
Right. So look, yo, let's do that. We'll come out and then we'll record it out here. We'll do it all. And we'll do it tomorrow or Monday.
Alright, we're about to just confirmed.
So show them the meme. So how we decided to do this.
Whoever made this meme has made this happen.
Yo, whoever made this meme, you made this happen.
Let me see if I can find
between
this.
a Trump supporter and somebody who just I can't support that, but I spread love though. You know what I'm saying? I'm spreading love to him.
Oh man,
as Trump supporter and a love supporter. Y'all about to make this happen.
Someone made this happen, and
he just had the memes he showed me. I laughed so hard.
All right. I don't know if they'll be able to see this because the text is small, but whoever made this meme, I don't know if you can see it.
We're showing memes on here.
You guys,
live
meme. We're just live memeing. Live meme. Thanks for checking into the Trump will not divide us live meme.
No, basically what he's saying is he will not divide us. He brought a Trump supporter and love together because what we're about to do is we're about to make a song
We're about to
together.
drop it
and
out.
we're gonna record it on sacred land because of that meme. We're recording a song together. I have recording equipment I'll bring you and we'll just set up and do it. Yeah.
Alright, also, if anyone's around, send cigarettes. I'm a little too cold to go figure out where to go find them. I need cigarettes, gloves, toothbrush, and a toothpaste. I'll give you cash. Just bring it for me.
Yeah, just hit the bodega. Can I see the
Tamarind?
I didn't use this last night. I just like slept in the corner. It was so cold.
Yo, say that to them. Say that to them.
I already said it once, but I'll say it again. When I see this feed consumed with negativity, my heart is let out here, and I will come out here at any time that I get the chance. And look what we created it.
Look what you guys did this. You guys created this. You guys. We, us, together. He will not divide us. 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 Divide us. He will not 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 divide. He will not divide us. Florida baby, he will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Take the bog pill. See how far the rabbit hole goes. Bog pill.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us, y'all. We can change the world right now. We got kids out here, we got grown-ups out here, we got people stopping by Saturday. He will not divide us. Yo, I'm telling y'all, y'all need to get down here. If you're a supporter of He Will Not Divide Us, get down here. The anti-Trump people, the Trump people are planning stuff and they're coming down. You guys need to get down here. Yeah, we can do this. Shout out to S Sailors in California. Hit me on Instagram if you guys tell me what y'all think of what's going on right now and last night compared to last night. What do you think of this morning compared to last night? Hit me on Twitter or on Instagram. I'm at Paperboy the Prince. Yeah, I want to know what y'all think. Yeah. I'm out here today because He will not divide us. Like the guy, for example.
Is this his? Is that his bag?
Yeah.
Do anything to this?
I bet. You think I'd be me? I thought we were friends.
We are. I'm just saying. Like some people.
No, don't worry. I wouldn't do anything.
Alright, cool. I appreciate it.
Feeling very nuclear today.
Just like running out of things to do.
Yeah.
It's fun props.
Paper, yeah.
That should be enough time for edits, right?
I'm under my wing, Keck. Young Keck. Alright. What's going on, boss?
Some tendies.
Some fucking chicken tendies. Keck blessed us with some Popeyes today.
He did.
It was beautiful. Those biscuits?
I guess so.
What do you
Fun fact, this is actually what I'm chewing now.
What do
My
you-
first chicken tendy ever eaten.
Really? What do you like better? Do you like KFC or Popeyes better?
I have no idea. This is my first ever chicken tendy. I was raised vegetarian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got in a band that last time I never had tendies.
Nice, nice.
First ever tendy.
That's the groundbreaking. And you shared it on the live stream.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm sharing it on live stream right now.
Paper. Paper. Yeah, hot paper.
Doing an interview. Just lost my tendy virginity right here.
Oh, did you?
Alright, just one question. Okay.
So,
Can I ask 2 questions? Yeah, go ahead.
the Trump supporters are doing like little subtle racist things, right? Like they came up, they've been trying to give all the black people chicken. They're walking around and not offering chicken to white people. They're just giving all the black people chicken.
Like sharing good vibes.
Trying to be funny. They walked up to me, gave me a piece of chicken. Now, I was actually kind of hungry. I'm not even gonna lie. Paper, yeah. I was kind of hungry, so I took the chicken. If you're trying to be racist to me and you're giving me food, that's the only type of racism I'm like, you know what? And as long as it's not contaminated, you know what? I'm a little hungry too. I was just about to get some food, but hey, you know, I took a little bite. So, but y'all keep letting me know, letting us know when they're doing these subtle things trying to be racist. That was an obvious one, but there's a lot of other little innuendos and stuff, you know, we don't know about it. But I'm gonna say this. I believe in you. I believe that you can change the world. I believe you have something special about you, that no matter who you are, I don't care if you support Trump, I don't care if you support love, I don't care what you do, I don't care what your parents do, I don't care what country you're in. You feel like, oh man, I'm not in America, oh I'm not in New York, I can't make it happen, oh man, I'm just a kid, I can't do anything. I'm here to tell you, you can. You can change the world. People are counting on you. The world is waiting for you to step up, take a risk. I challenge you to take a risk today. I challenge you to fail today. Don't be afraid to fail. Do something new. Fail and then learn from it and move forward and be stronger. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
You will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
You will not divide us.
He will not divide us. 4065. We're not taking food. You guys, if you're out here and someone offers you food and you don't know them, don't accept it. And unless it's from a delivery guy, don't accept it. He will not divide us. Don't trust him because there's a lot of like Nazis and haters here, and we're just here to spread love, positivity. Listen, I'm here to tell y'all this. Y'all can change the world today.
What's going on? Good to see you.
Grab your angel wings and you're set to go gang. Make sure there is plenty of room in your bag.
He will not divide us.
The kind of blade that he used.
He will not divide us.
The kind of blades that created.
He will not divide us.
Behind your legs is a chubby.
He will not divide us.
Behind the legs is a snubby.
He will not divide us.
All the customers I got.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
When I was in third grade,
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide
not divide us. He will 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 not divide us. They may be ignorant savages, but they're working. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
We're gonna go.
You gotta go.
Listen, there's gonna be a lot of this. This right here, this is that conflict. We're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah. This pattern.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm only doing this because he's playing racist songs. I'm covering it up with my song. He will not divide us. 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 Get that out of my ear, yo. He will not divide us. 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 will not divide us. He 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 will not divide. Hey! He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Love will unite us. Love will unite us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Love will unite us. He will not divide 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 us. Get that out of our ear. Get that out of our ear. Get that out of our ear. Step back. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Stop playing racist songs. Step back. Stop playing songs saying the N-word around me. Stop that. Can I ask you to stop, please? He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Like, yo, can y'all have this guy kicked out? Like, you guys know his name?
Leave those barricades right there. If we spread love, those barricades will never have to move. Otherwise, someone will give them a reason.
Oh, they're blocking off?
They'll block it off.
No, we don't want that.
So listen, guys. Is this gonna find your like?
Yeah. You want?
He doesn't exist.
Yo, that's fucked up. There are real racist people out here. That shit's messed up. You ready? We gotta go from there, so I think
Yo, he will not divide us. Yo, that guy who's been doing that, somebody report him. He said he was gonna kill me. He's been saying all of this stuff, and I've been spreading love. I talked to the cops. They, kind of shrugged it off and said no big deal. I mean, you guys have been watching it. Y'all been seeing he's playing these racist songs, say the N-word, KKK, all of that. He will not divide us. One love, bro. He will not divide us. On paper. Nice to meet you. Less? I like the hair. Can I ask everybody to bring it in for a group hug real quick? Can we? I know there's a lot of hate been spread, but we can still come together. We can have a group hug. Everybody's welcome. Y'all welcome. Group hug. Everybody. Come on. Come in the group hug. We love you. Come on now. I love you. Spread love. Spread love. Spread love. Spread love. We will not divide us. Love the love. He will not divide us. We're still here.
Kindness is the ultimate red pill, guys.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. And y'all already see we came together. Y'all probably couldn't see, but some of the supporters came. They got a hug. I got pictures of that. You got pictures of that? Exactly. Exactly. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? He will not divide us. And y'all saw that guy who was playing the racist songs that was saying the N-word, was saying stuff about Jewish people, was saying negative stuff about women. Hello? He was playing them all loud next to the camera, so y'all had to hear it. The only reason I came out with my speaker is to show him that if you're going to do that, and you're going to have a speaker, and you're going to play racist songs, you're going to have to come with a better speaker than that. You're going to have to step your speaker game up with your racism. Because this love speaker is a little too big. So, you know what, let me not even go there. Y'all know, it's bad when the cops had to come over there and say, hey, you're going to have to turn that down. But he will not divide us. 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 Hey, he will not divide us. 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 He will not build a wall. He will not divide us. 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 Young paper head. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not 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 divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I don't know. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide. Y'all see these racist people. He will not divide us, saying all the stuff. He will not divide us. We still staying strong. We still spreading love. We're still being positive. We're He will not divide us. You already know. He will not divide us. He will not
Satellite
divide us.
Brothers. Great check.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us! He will not divide us! Hi. Is your mom still watching? My mom, I hope so. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dustin. Hi, Scotland. Hello, London. Okay. We're flying. That's awful. We're supposed to have a Alright, well, we got less than 4 years to go. Yes! Let's just pray for an impeachment. I'm done. Oh, he's going up.
Satellite Brothers.
They don't exist! No! Don't call your satellite brother! They do that! He will not divide us! 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 That was... Yikes!
Red line up in Boston for a while, 'cause I can't even read it. Oh, no way. If you live in Alabama or something, I know homosexuals in the South. I know all the Oh, yeah, and nobody's getting threatened.
Shout out to my Gachimuchi and DSP appreciation friends. You guys suck. Pretty disgusting Europeans. I think Jeff said, I love penis.
He will not divide us.
Yeah, still. I think a lot of that has to do with the reaction to the culture that's been so everything. I want to try to.
He will not divide us! He will not divide us!
This is insane. This is insanity. I mean, it's like a cult. It's
World peace, Sam will be here in 30 minutes.
Yeah, all right. Sammy Guns.
Supporters. Shout out everybody who's showing love. And I know it's a lot of hate out here. If you support, come down now. We got a guy who just came down. Other people who are coming down. If you support, come down now. If you support love, come down now. Shout out, I am.
I don't have anything else to say.
That's awesome.
It's a good message.
I appreciate that. They appreciate it.
I don't think I'm qualified to share it, but it looks like you made it.
This is a it's being worshiped by the What's a museum? I think it's either or the
Make America fight Nazis again. Speaks for itself.
Exactly.
Other part, united we resist.
How you doing? I'm doing good.
Hey, Paul. To all y'all saying Egyptians wasn't yellow. We was chings and changs, you know. We was building up pyramids to go up to space and them stars. And y'all be saying that Egyptians ain't yellow? I'm telling you, man, they was Chinese as hell. King Tutankhamun, that's Chinese name as hell. And I be saying, man, you know, you be saying those Egyptian hieroglyphs, that's the same with the moon runes you see in Japan and shit. I'm telling you the truth. All right. Shout out to my brothers. Shout out to Leaf Pride. Philly Pride, man.
It was designed that way because they saw other evidence not conservative, like Bible conservative. It doesn't change.
The spirit of this slogan is good. The words are bad. We're already divided. They divided themselves. We need to unite against these shitheads. We need to unite against this fascism, against this neo-KKK, neo-Nazi.
Fuck the Nazis. Fuck the KKK.
Word up. Word up.
All that shit.
We need to unite against that. Not unite with everybody. They're not on our side. Unite against these red hat pieces of shit, racist fucks, neo-Nazi motherfuckers. shut in fucking neo-KKK pieces of shit. Yeah, I'm talking to you, dog.
Look how mad this guy is. Look how mad
Make
this guy
America
is.
fight Nazis
He's so
again.
upset.
Make America fight
so
Nazis
salty.
again. Make America fight Nazis again. Make America fight Nazis again.
Hi, Max. Do you see me? Hey! Hey, brother!
USA!
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA! No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA! No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA!
Join your local active resistance. Donate to projects and to people who work for the health and safety of marginalized people.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. 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 No Trump, no KKK, no
KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA.
There will always be more than meets the eye.
No fascist USA. The people united will never be defeated. 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 Make America fight Nazis again. Make America fight Nazis again. Make America fight Nazis again. United we resist. We are stronger than you shredded pieces of shit. Fuck you.
Hey, spread love, y'all. Hey, it's getting a little heated out here. I suggest if you out here and you support, if you just support love, you need to come. You support love and peace, come out here.
Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud. Spread happiness.
Haha, paper, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the forehead. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. This is the Paperboy Prince blessing. If you guys come down right now and
Come down here.
spread love. She came down. She's spreading love.
This is the sole reason we came down here. We're in Astoria here right now for this purpose. All of us.
We will not divide us.
All of us.
Well, perhaps. I mean, just say, this will not divide
And that's a heart. Here, let me just. She's getting the Paperboy Prince blessing right now of love. Ah, paper, yeah! Listen, he will not divide us. She's getting the Paperboy Prince blessing.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, we're gonna read your poem. Are you?
We're all coming right here. We all have to work together. We all
He will not divide us.
Give me
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not. It's crazy out here. He will not. So many people. Spread the love. I need you. Paperboy Prince needs you. The world needs you. You gotta get out here. Help paper. Help all of the friends. He will not divide us. 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 Chicken tenders. He will not divide us. 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 Fuck! divide us. He will not 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 divide. Yo, we need your help. Nah, come down. At Paperboy the Prince on Instagram. Come down. There's a lot of people down here. We need your help. We need to spread the love. They're trying to spread division. They're trying to do negative things. We need y'all down here right now. At Paperboy the Prince on Instagram. Hit me in the comments. Tell me when you coming. And if you can't, just say he will not divide us.
Are you? Can I go get? Would you eat something if I brought you something to eat?
Yes.
What would you eat? Chips, a sandwich?
Sure, a sandwich would be great, yeah.
Are you allergic to anything? Like a club sandwich?
Yeah, a club sandwich, turkey would be great.
Okay.
I appreciate that so much. Oh, thank you so much. This lady just offered me a sandwich.
We'll be back.
Okay. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
You know, over there they're trying to elude division. There's no such thing as division. We are all one.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You gotta start it off. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Good job.
Anybody have anything? You wanna spread any love, any peace? Go for it. Of course you can. You already know.
You got it. They came to the circle to unite. And we're all together now. We can't be separated.
Right.
So even though they may be saying something different, they're still here for the same cause.
That's true. They still here for the same cause.
Exactly.
Like they don't realize, they think that they're spreading hate. They think that they're like pissing us off. But what they're really doing is exactly what we wanted to do.
Exactly. They came together to say something else.
If it wasn't for this,
exactly,
they wouldn't come. They think that they're getting a rise out of us. They don't know they're playing right into our hand. It's called He Will Not Divide Us. They literally came to us. They came to us. They're not running away. These are people that don't talk to black people, that hate women, that hate Hispanic people, that hate Asian people, that hate Jewish people, and they came together with us. He will not divide us. They literally came to us. You guys keep spreading love. I see you on Instagram.
Talking about that again.
He will not divide us.
I can't see my phone.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying. Shout out Sabrina Pieria. Yo, we need y'all to come down here.
Yeah, for real. Wait, hold up. Yeah, because you see, they came over here to try to spread hate to make us angry, but they're not making us angry. Well, we all love them. We love each other. They may not realize it, but they coming together just like we wanted them to. He will not divide us, and they're not dividing us. He will not divide us. It's not separating us. It's uniting them. So it's uniting us with them, and that's a great feeling. They may be saying something different, but it's the same cause. They may not realize it.
Shout out Name Lorestas for when y'all show solidarity to us on Twitter, on Instagram. We know that even though it seems like. We know that we're united. We know it, and we know that this is what we want. Like they want us to be scared. We're not scared.
Exactly.
This is a young man right here. How old are you?
I'm 14.
He's 14, and he's standing up against grown men. There's 40, 50-year-old grown men who do nothing but sit at home and drink beer and have no lives. And this 14-year-old is standing up to them and saying, "He will not divide us." It's for love, for peace, for positivity, spreading love. This is about love. We don't hate Trump. This isn't anti-Trump. This is pro-love.
They say they hold up a sign. They hold up a sign that says activism doesn't work.
Yeah.
How does it not work if they came here to protest about something? That doesn't
Exactly.
Listen.
And we see you in the
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
You can say him in one of those. Y'all can't see it on the camera. There's about 60 people over here screaming. They're spreading hate, and they're going against some of the He Will Not Divide Us people. And there's one gentleman, he's standing strong right now. Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it, but it's a lot of guys. It's about 60 guys on one guy right now. Y'all, we need y'all support. If y'all support, keep using the hashtag He Will Not Divide Us. He Will Not Divide Us paper. Keep using Even Stevens paper. Sweet Shia LaBeouf, tell them to come out when we need them. Like, tell y'all come out, we need you. Yo, and the only reason I'm in front of this camera is because if I don't, somebody with hate is gonna be there. And they're pushing the women out here, they're pushing the children, the elderly, and they're being negative, but we're spreading love right now because He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Shout out to Sarah Torrent. I love you. Woo, Sarah. So,
dope.
You see,
Nah, that girl, she's a Nazi.
okay.
I thought she was just spreading love. Nah, she fakes like that.
So you see how with us, you can be with us in spirit. Right now you're here with us in spirit. You're watching us, so you're here. Look, you see when they chant, they're not serious. When they chant, they're not serious. They die down. But we gotta keep it going loud.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Can I get a hug from you? This queen here came and blessed us. Subway and I appreciate that and one love. Can I give you a blessing?
Would you?
Can I give you a quick paperboy blessing? Yes. Here, and I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, thank you.
So glad that you're here.
I'm so glad that you're here. Red Happiness. You say ha paper, yeah. Yeah, I'm the minister of fun, and I give you this paperboy Prince blessing. You go ahead, is that okay? Oh, that was one of the best hearts I did all day. Hey, He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Go for it. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Sleep tight, kidder.
Go for it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, as long as you don't get in the way when they
And
yeah, I will. I'm about to go to step back.
yo, thanks, man.
Thank you for everything.
For sure.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
For sure.
He said, bro, even they are immigrants, and they're trying to say they're like they don't understand that we're all people, we all the same. They're immigrants, and they might not think that, but they are too. So he said that, and I appreciate that. What's your name?
Ricky, yours?
Ricky?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Ricky. You will not divide us.
Yep.
My man, Ricky. We're all people. You have to live with great love, not great hate.
If you're hungry, there's sandwiches and chips and cookies.
What's up?
Please help yourself if you're hungry.
Oh, no. Okay, thank you.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
Make America great again.
I mean, if that's what you think. If that's what you think Trump is doing,
We're gonna do it. We're gonna build the wall.
Alright, bro. Build the wall. No.
I think we all. What do you think of that concept? We're gonna get all that.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not separate us. He will not separate us. He will not divide 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 us. Build bridges, not walls. Build bridges, not walls. Build bridges, not walls. He will not divide us. 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 Divide us. He will not 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 divide us. It's all good. I love all of them. It doesn't matter. You gotta make love, not war. They think they're separated, but they're really coming together. They may be saying something different for the same cause, for the same reason. That's why they're here. Because he will not divide us. 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 Take the bug hill. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
The call that saved Europe.
He will not divide us. 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 They want to separate us so bad, but they can't. They can't. And that's why they stop chanting, because they know they can't. They can't do it. They're not going to do it. And that's why they stop talking. That's why they stop chanting, because they know they can't. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
It's not. We're trying to figure that out.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yeah, sure. Here, I can get mine and get off from there. Oh, yeah.
He will not divide us. 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 They may try, but not divide us.
He will 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 not divide us.
Wait, hold up. You see.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Stand in solidarity.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
We're all together.
We're all together.
That's right. He will not divide us.
Yo, thanks for the updates. If you guys hear about stuff in the message boards that they're doing, the people out here are plotting, keep sending us messages. Shout out DJ Dialog for telling us that the guy.
Nah, let him show. That's all freedom of show. Freedom of speech. Who cares? Who cares what they say, bro?
You look like a retard, man.
It's all good. People will try to divide, but they cannot. They cannot. You will not divide us. We were created to come together with other people of all different backgrounds, ethnicities, all that. It does not matter. You have to build bridges, not walls. And we have to build that wall. We will build bridges, not walls.
You're a freedom fighter. You're a freedom fighter. He will not divide us. 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 These people are spreading hate. He will not. They're trying to do it. Divide us. We need you. You spread love. Get out here. Come straight to the camera.
Yeah, come out here. Everybody.
We need you right now. Come. He will not divide us. It's about 300 people out here, and they keep coming. We need you. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
People are being ignorant, but they can't be ignorant.
Exactly.
You can't fight ignorance with ignorance. You gotta fight ignorance with knowledge, man. And that's what we doing right now, man. See, they trying to get us mad, but they can't. That's why they stopped talking. See, so they're gonna stop saying stuff. They're gonna keep on doing ignorant stuff to get us mad. See? Nah, it doesn't matter. Let him do what he gotta do. It's all good. It's all good. He's a person. Stand together. All of you stand together. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
They came here. They came here to make us look ignorant. But we really ends up looking ignorant.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You see what I'm talking about?
He will not divide us.
They came came here to look us look ignorant, but who really looks ignorant at the end of the day?
Exactly. And we're sitting here saying we love them. They're telling us how they want to kill our kids.
Exactly.
Like, what are you talking about?
It's all good. It's all good. Exactly. Wait. But if they came out here, they obviously must care about us. They obviously do love us back or something like that. I don't know, but they came out here to show that they do care. Wait. But they came out here to show that they do care. Exactly.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide. I'll tell you one thing. He will not divide. They ain't get up in my face.
Exactly.
They're not stepping in my face. He'll not divide us.
Exactly.
You already know where I'm from. Divide us. He will not divide us. He will not. This is still Queens. He will not divide us. He will not. But you know what? He will not divide us. Any hate. All love. All love.
Their chants only last 10 seconds. Ours is gonna last 4 years.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
They will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
Baby, he will not divide us. Baby. Look at that. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
We have a baby with us. He will not divide us. A precious baby. Oh, wow. Don't talk about that now.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Oh, build bridges, not walls. He will not divide us. We gotta understand, he will not divide us. We gotta build bridges, not walls. And I spoke with some of them, and they said, okay, South America and Central America aren't America at all. But why are they called that? Why are they connected to our continent currently? There's no division between us. We are all the same. We are all Americans. And invite everybody in here. We are all Americans. If they want to move to, oh man, let's say New York, let them in. Yeah, exactly. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He's going to unite us.
He will not
He's
divide
going to
us.
unite the country.
If that's what you think, if that's what you think, I expect
You open your heart to patriotism.
I don't want to hear that. No, wait, hold up. See, you push it on him a little bit. It's all
I'm pushing on anybody.
You are, though.
I'm doing the number one.
I mean, not necessarily everyone.
We're going to win so big. We won so big.
We all the same.
306 electoral votes. We crushed Hillary Clinton on November 8th. Look, we're going to unite the country and make it great for everyone.
We should unite. Wait. But we should unite all countries to make them all
countries.
Wait.
To
Hold
make
up.
a stream of globalists.
Look. Think about it like this, right? Central America, South America. Right? Paperboy. Central America, South America. All called America. All connected to America. And we don't call them Americans.
Exactly.
Because they're Bolivians and Peruvians.
But wait. But we're New Yorkers.
No, we're American. The nation state remains the foundation for happiness and harmony.
Alright, bro. It's what you believe. I respect world peace. I respect peace everywhere. But with separation, you cannot create peace. You do not create peace with separation. That's why he will not divide us. Come together. Come everybody come together and love each other. That's it.
Great again. Make America strong again. Make America safe again.
Wait. Hold up. When was America ever strong or safe for people other than Caucasian?
Whoa. Look, buddy, it doesn't matter. We're going back. We're going to make America.
Listen. Look, how could you, wait, but I'm saying it's about the future, not the past.
Yes.
Well, I agree that too. I agree with that too.
Right on.
Look, that's what I'm saying though. Look, yo, bro.
Get along.
Yeah, of course.
We all just get along. Of course. Hebrew art. Oh, yeah, right there.
How could you fix a system?
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
Oh, he's trying to take a picture?
He's trying to, but he can't. He can't.
You got a shekel.
He's worried about the baby.
We're worried about the baby.
Are you gonna believe your eyes, or are you gonna believe what they say? He will not divide us. You gonna believe your eyes? You're gonna believe what they say.
No more nation! Art! No more races! No more genders! Just love! Power to the people! We are united! Nobody can divide us! We love you! Just love Mother Earth! What up? What up?
This is way better than when they made me draw on paper at school.
We love you!
Better. This is internet.
Wait. Read the nipple.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Shout out to all my people across all here together. There's no such thing as division. We need to whatever spread it out all day.
And if you didn't hear what I say,
Baby, comment spoken!
Hey, you cut.
hello internet, Bush or Bushlight?
Frank?
Bush or Bushlight? Bush or Bushlight? Bush or Bushlight?
Is that it? Is this it?
That's the Bush or Bushlight.
I came all the way from Los Angeles. I'm getting paid 2 hoagies an hour.
Wait, here's your pay. Here's your pay.
Oh, here's my 2 hoagies. Hey, time for the puppet show.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice grabber. Where'd they get it from?
Presenting the king of cartoons. Teams will not divide us. 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 You don't like that shit?
Direct line to the Fed Reserve after this. That's deposit these shekels. If I find Jews from my 23andMe, I'm gonna be pissed.
That language is very divisive.
Last time I checked, it was
I know, and I'm saying it ironically.
Are you though?
I've been called out. I have to leave.
Shout out to Outer Heaven.
Hey, good timing.
Cancel by a blockhead, and that means all the race gonna start.
Where are the activists?
Backwards again.
Fancy. What a wonderful material.
Why don't these people, why don't they jump in?
They know they lost.
Nationalism for every race! Nationalism for every race! Nationalism for every race! Nationalism for every race!
What are you doing?
Snarky girl.
What is that? This is, wow, that girl happens when... Oh shit, that's a smart girl. Damn.
You have been
Wait, I can't read. I didn't read it yet. If I can't read, the internet hasn't read it yet. This is what happens when you let the kids, when you let when the usury of the internet. I can't read this. Your hieroglyphics.
I think that says Taha.
No, the internet doesn't want to read
Pronounce
it.
Taha?
In Astoria, we say
Like, what is the etymology?
Yeah, I can see my reflection in this thing. It's pretty shiny.
Loud.
How many times you say Shia spit on this thing?
A lot of them here. We're still here.
You will not divide us.
Still here.
Bring Smith's kid
The
out.
trolls are out.
Still here.
Trying to divide us.
The patrol is out.
The trolls are out. The trolls are in full force with all the red hats.
The force is patrolling the dark side
The trolls
alike.
are spreading misinformation.
Do not
actually.
join
You're not alone. We're still
the
here.
Pay
patrol.
mind to the red hats behind us.
If you
They're
patrol
trying to divide.
too hard, they'll cut you in.
Well, I think they just want to have fun and party and get free pizza.
Girls just don't want to have fun. And
Really
girls
rocking their hats,
just want to
like,
eat pizza.
We're not alone. We're still
They
here.
want to eat all the
Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along?
You will not divide us. You're not alone. We're still here.
Can we all just get along?
I'm enjoying everything.
Yeah, it is awesome. Like,
I'm getting along great.
art. Even trolls are art. Part of it.
This is the only art movement to bring the left and the right.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Shia. We got trolls from both sides here.
Oh yeah.
From both sides. Yeah, let's be honest, right?
And they're all in the same lot.
And we're all
standing
on the same line, having
chapel.
a great time, trying to be part of this art. All inclusive. That's right. All inclusive art. That's right.
Just gonna put this right here.
Okay,
Right
let's get
there.
that. Hey, no Decepticons, man.
No, absolutely not.
Decepticon free zone.
Stickers are welcome.
Back to your Rubik's Cube.
Art movement, quote unquote. Galvanized. Trolls. Hey Shia, great art project. Bringing everyone together.
Hey Shia, good lawyer. He does good.
That's right. You did well, Shia. Bringing everyone together.
Yes.
Trolls and all.
Shia is a hero. He's the man that did the thing here, and we all
Like smoking
appreciate
cigars and
the
shit,
thing
like
he's doing.
all that. Make America great again. They're just
Doing
smoking
the
cigars.
thing. Shia. Hey Shia, you're the guy, man. Shia.
Hey guys, Shia, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for
Shia
coming
the
together.
guy.
We're all here because of Shia.
Guy LaBouffe. Gaia. Gaia Online, the booth.
It's more fun than what I was going to do in my afternoon.
Shia the Gaia
I'm
Online.
spending my time here. Thanks, Shia.
I would have just been jerking off in the bush.
I know, right?
I'm gonna call hashtag
Shia, you will not divide us.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, story time.
I remember you. You're the girl with bad handwriting. Yeah.
But
In
the
regards to
scribbled out anarchy symbol is worse.
Everyone is good. And they all agree
Is
on
that the
something.
anarchy sign scribbled out? What is
They
that?
can judge for themselves.
It's a little
It's a
too.
post-
You got. I'm pretty sure it's like
Don't
1
talk
foot
over me.
away.
No, don't talk over me. This is a post-truth society. You can interpret it as ever you want,
you don't?
but regardless of political beliefs, people here agree on something today.
You gotta hold it up like this far for the people actually to see it. You could have your turn now.
I didn't ask for time, and You're not Shia LaBeouf for the government, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Oh, is that you, James Franco? Is that you, James Franco?
I'm paid by Hollywood.
That's Robert De
I'm
Niro.
James Franco, De Niro. Third. Have a good one. Did you draw that?
My friend did.
Oh. What is that?
faction leader.
It says greetings.
He is the best faction leader.
It's easy to read capital letters.
Self-improvement, guys. Ultimate red pill. Don't
Where'd
be
you
an
get all
idiot.
these dots from the right on? Who's supplying the markers? That's what I want to know.
My man said, who's supplying the markers?
Whole thing scanned by big sign, big cardboard.
Big markers.
This was all started by them.
Big markers benefiting.
All this division caused by big marker and big sign.
Look at all this.
Big tall boy.
Got something to say. Usury is the cancer of the world, which only the surgeon's knife of fascism can cut out of the life of the nations. Ezra Pound.
I feel I've been standing here for a long time. Oh wow, that's the guy from your place.
I wish you worked at
Streamlabs, have you seen this man? He's been wanted in connection with robberies of several KFCs
Hey,
and
don't
Wendy's in the
divide his image with your water bottle.
It's not a fucking joke. Like, if this is a joke, like, you can go get attention somewhere else.
I'm not on camera. I'm not getting attention.
Having to clean up all this.
Oh, that's a funny one. Someone sounds constipated over there.
How's it going? Jackie on paper. Nice to meet you. Oh, really? That's awesome.
I wanted every time I came here, you were in here.
Oh, well, that must have been because, needs you to hold it down, you know what I'm saying?
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
It's so good to see you, though. It's kind of.
Hey, are you guys winning yet?
What are you doing?
Are you winning yet?
Yeah, would you like to be blessed? Yeah.
Or whatever you're doing.
Awesome. I'm about to give her talk to them for a second while I grab my stuff.
Hello, beautiful people. We're all here together.
Like, what's the scoring system here?
Love you all. It's the biggest crowd I've seen here so far.
Biggest crowd I've-
Saturday, yeah.
This is the biggest crowd I've ever seen.
Right? Beautiful. I love her eyes.
Sure.
A heart on the side and it can come out.
I'm about to give her Oh, awesome.
You should give me one.
I'm gonna give you one too. Okay, first, remind me of your name.
Jackie.
Jackie on paper.
Y'all ready for 8 more years of this?
8 more years!
8 more years! 8 more years! 8 more years!
Can you say
8 more years! What do you mean? 12! 12 more years!
Can you say divide us? Can you say spread love?
Spread love.
Spread
I'm
happiness.
one love. That's me.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Spread happiness. For you.
Electric Boogaloo! If you could eat the nut inside, I would have loved to be nutted inside. Just nut inside of me. Put some nut inside. You could put a walnut, a chestnut, a put the nut inside. I like to be nut inside. If you can nut inside of me, please, I would like to be nutted more. Nut inside me more. Nut inside. I would love to be nutted inside more, please. One more nut for the boys. Make sure you place your nut on the inside. If you nut outside, you're doing it wrong. You simply need to nut inside. Nut inside, you're doing it wrong. Do the nut on the inside. Nut inside you better. I prefer all of the nuts inside. If you could just keep nutting inside, that'd be great. Every time I'm nutted inside, I feel less divided. One more nut inside. Stop the divide. Will not procreate. He will not decide. He will not decide of me. And there is a plan. The more nuts inside, the better. Simple as Jack. Simpler than jacking up. Nuts inside. If you put nuts inside, sooner the better. Can't stop me from nutting inside now. If you're not nutting inside, you're doing it wrong. Keep nutting inside of me while you're nutting. Hello Kitty, nut inside the adventure. Nut inside adventure time.
He will not divide us.
He will nut inside.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Nutted inside we stand.
Because he will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Instead, he will nut inside. Nutting inside is not dividing.
You guys are fucking weird. He will not divide us. Yo, I want to show y'all what it's like around here, because some of these people are afraid to show their face to the camera. There's so many people
nuts inside me, please, and do not put me on camera, please.
Listen,
I will not be on camera, but I will be nutted inside.
Like this guy right here, he's afraid to put his face on camera.
I'm not afraid to be nutted
But he
inside.
loves to say the most racist things on the man, you know what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
Getting nutted inside is racist.
That's okay. You're American. You have the right to be able to say what you
Italian.
want.
I'm not American.
Oh, you're not American?
No.
You're not American?
Italian American?
Well, you're in America, so you still have the right to say whatever you want.
Were you born in America?
You
got off on the wrong exit.
You must have got off the wrong exit.
I thought I was in Napolitano.
I'm gonna tell you what, you're in the right place because today, this place is filled with love. This place is filled with positivity. This place is filled with people that care about you.
Not wrong.
I'm gonna tell you this, and it's gonna change the world.
You're not wrong at all. You're right. I can't disagree at all with you. Oh wait, you're correct. Why don't you carry on? Read mold bug. Read mold bug. Lock her up. 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 Lock her up.
All I do is write and hate messages. Like, I have no life. Like,
I don't know how to write.
The thing though is it's still dangerous because kids are reading it all over the place.
I can write in scripts, but only 10 of the letters.
They're beating up their classmates right across the bed.
Division! Division! Division!
Hey, why don't you glance to the side? Read mold My safe space is broken! I don't have a safe space anymore! They're building a wall! They're building a wall! Trolls! Why are they building a wall? They're building a wall! That's not fair! Trolls will not I'm sure they do. Trolls nut inside each other all the time. Trolls are people too. No, they're not. Trolls. World, I hope you're seeing me around. I hope I'm at home. He will not divide us. 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 You guys, you gotta be alive. You gotta know. I don't care what I say. We don't care what I say. He will not divide us. 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 I get bored quickly. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
I cannot listen to them. They were throwing a point because of all of them. I don't understand that. It's crazy. That's how could you do that? They came out here. But I still love all the people here. They did something that crazy. I didn't even know that, but I still love all of them. I can't support everyone, but I love all of them. I would say change. Everyone has room for change. We all change. They may feel one way. You gotta understand. They may be feeling like they're making a joke, but you have died over that, and that's not cool. But you still love all of them. It's not cool, but
He will not divide us.
everyone has a different opinion, but we should all come together.
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Property, that's illegal. Stop it.
He will not divide us.
I think you're touching your shirt right now.
He will not divide us.
I'll get out of the way.
He doesn't have to.
Okay,
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. See you later. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Don't mind the disruption by the children of the choir.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Fucking idiot.
He will not. Hey, Ori. Hey, Motorsoy. Hey, yo, I'm here. Oh, I'm being a chauffeur. Oh, I'm being a chauffeur. I fucking love it. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. 2,500 an hour? He will not divide us. 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 Upside down. He will not divide us. I'm so sorry. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Here by the camera. I hope you guys are watching. He will not divide us. Nice shot on you. Hurry. He will not divide us. We're having a great time here fighting. He will not divide us. 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 Violence in the people. He will not divide us. 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 Oh, they're shoving my hat over my head. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I don't even know how they got up here. He will not divide us. I just made my way up. No, I told them I'm an illegal immigrant who voted for Hillary Clinton, and somehow I made it to the front. I got no idea. We have a choice between
He's touching her mom. He's touching her mom.
I did nothing. Don't touch it. I did nothing. I'm just right here. I have every right to be right here.
You don't have any right to touch a woman like that.
I am not a fascist. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide
Non-division. We are one though. We are still one. You got all the races right here. We are still one. We are one, baby. We still are one. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
divide us. He will not 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 divide us. Again, he will not divide us. He will not divide. He will not divide us. 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 He will divide us. He will not 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 divide us. Trump did nothing wrong. Trump did nothing wrong. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Doesn't mean anything. That's nothing.
What is this?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not here for this. Well, it's just modern art. Sure.
Anyways,
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. We were on the street. No, you good. You good. You don't got it.
Hey, can my friend
You good. You good, man. You good. You good. You good. You're so beyond good, yo.
We good. It's love. It's love out here. Come out here and support unity and love. That's it. That's all I'm asking. You can support Trump. Go right ahead, but don't come out here pushing women and acting stupid. I just broke this little bitch over there, and now he's all the way in the back of the formation. Okay? This is about love. This ain't about hate. This ain't about stupid shit. We're here to spread unity, to unite as one. Unite as one. He will not divide us.
Right? Can my friend show his pictures on his phone?
What are they?
Show your pictures.
There we go. Just for my friend's scooter.
They're not with us. They're not with us. It's cool. I was like, oh god.
I don't want anybody past him.
Yeah, no, I was like, no, I think the fuck back. I think the fuck back. Yeah. Okay.
Celebrate! Celebrate, boys! Baseball, boys! Baseball, boys! Baseball, boys! Baseball, boys! That's my boy right there, yo. Tell him. Spread the love.
Hey, just ignore her, man.
Get me.
I know how it feels.
We're not here for them.
And love. Peace 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 and love. You don't know me.
Tell him, that's my brother.
Peace and love. Party. I thought he was like on the outside. I was like, peace and love. Peace and love.
Let her get under my skin.
They don't exist.
You're right. You and a good guy.
I'm a good guy.
I almost switched you guys.
Yeah, fuck y'all. Fuck Donald Trump. Don't give in to his hate.
Fuck Donald Trump.
You're right. Peace and love. 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 This girl's trying to get under everyone's skin. She came in here acting like a fucking supporter. Trump fan. It's not. Look, you could. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say my point. I was gonna be like, it's before Trump, but like, never mind. You resigned with everything he said. So you're not real. Anyway, you wanna get the fuck out? I get the fuck out. This is for you if you're for unity. But you're on. Listen, I love cameras. I will hide this shit, okay? Someone just said you can't see me cool myself because I'm hogging the camera.
Everybody almost got under my skin. It's crazy out here. People calling people all type of names. Talking about how they want to kill everyone here. We still spreading love. Almost got under my skin. I almost went off, but he will not divide us. Keep spreading love. We're trying our best, y'all. Keep sending love. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
More to the left. You're offended?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know why they're giving into it.
I don't know why the fuck he keeps on talking.
That's why they're here. They want to break us up.
Not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Get your sign out. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Get your hand off there. Listen, you stay on your side, okay? Stay on your side. Tell your buddy to get his sign out of my motherfucking face.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not. Well, I'm glad to have him. He will not divide us. 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 This one's trying to catch a beat. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Divide us. He will not divide us. All right, now we got it. We got it now.
Make America great again. He will not divide us. I got nothing but love for you. Communists will not divide us. Communists will not divide us. Boy, paper. Shout out to Communists will not divide us. Everywhere. In Israel, wherever you are. Israel. Communists will not divide us. He will not divide us. Communists will not divide us. Keep sending love. Keep sending love. Palestine, get ready to die in the holy fire. Oh, here. What was this one?
We were already here. How are you not Christian? You were there and now you're here.
He literally jumped on the side. We have this.
What are you
doing? Stop pushing, okay?
Wow. He will not divide us. I agree.
Right here.
He will not do that.
Relax. He says not to
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not talking about divide us. Niggas, I have my back. I'm not talking to you. You know that. I really mean that. We may see things differently politically, but we are not
not here to fight anybody. He's here to call us a Nazi. He's being paid by somebody.
George Soros will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I'm not saying that at all.
No peace for Marxists.
No peace for
No peace for Marxists.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
But no peace for Marxists. No peace.
He will not divide us.
That's what the saying is, though, dude.
Our quality of life difference than ours.
Alright, you got it backwards, guys.
Nazi mindset.
Hey, we don't want to be divided. Hey, we show my signs too. Yo, since we showing signs, man, if y'all, yo.
You've been showing signs all day. Come on.
Since we showing signs, you know what I'm saying?
I don't mean to put
Another one here?
I mean, it's got a push.
Hey.
Oh, the poor baby. This is what peace looks like.
Yo, check it. People trying to show hate. I'm a freestyle happy. I don't even care. I'm gonna do it while y'all laughing.
They lessen the Nazis'
People
crimes.
sit at home when we do it and we acting. He will not divide us. Y'all know we be snapping. I don't even care.
Say no to
Spread
communists.
hate.
Just say no to communists. No
Kinda like a
communists.
red gate.
Communists are what divide
Real
us.
good. That's a good place.
Communists want to divide
He will
us.
not divide us. He will not
Communists
divide
divide
us.
us.
He will not. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No communism.
He will not
Say
divide
no to
us.
Marxism. Say
He
no
will
to
not
communism.
divide us.
Better dead than red.
He will not divide us.
Better dead than red. 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 Better dead than red.
I would love to have a conversation on the camera. I think they've had enough of like the rioting. We could talk. I would love to have a conversation and talk.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right? Like,
I'm trying to, yeah.
Don't take it too far. I'm not we're not people shout. We're out here. We're trying to shout, and nothing's gonna stop us. If we can all say that we just want unity, like between all the different people. Like, I think you want to, right?
He will not divide us.
Yeah, just because that's your personal decision, it's not my political decision. I can't vote, right?
I don't want unity of thought. I want diversity of thought. I want you to believe what you believe. And I believe what I believe. But at the end of the day, we're one big family. This is America. We may not come from the same background or creed or code, but we're one country. We're all supposed to be united. This is the greatest experiment in world history.
That's why they chose that. I'm an immigrant, okay?
I am too. Well, I'm third generation.
I wasn't born in this country.
Okay.
And the fact that people want a wall being built, that's disgusting to me.
Yeah, but we don't want you to go. You're a legal immigrant.
Yeah,
You're here to
but-
try and make something of yourself
here's
better
the
and do
thing.
it through the system.
Yeah.
We know who you are. You were doing. Can I just?
I'm gonna let you finish.
You went through a vetting
Nazi,
process.
fuck
Your
off.
parents went through a
Nazi,
vetting
fuck off.
process. This is what tolerance looks like. This is what tolerance looks like. This is what tolerance looks like.
Nazi, fuck off! Nazi, fuck off! Nazi, fuck off!
We're not here to argue. I'm trying to be peaceful. I'm trying to be peaceful. I'm trying to be peaceful.
Nazi, bro! I don't deal with people walking with hammers and things down the street. I have family members that never made it here. Nazi, fuck off! Nazi, fuck off! Nazi, fuck off!
I'm not listening to him. I'm listening to you.
Nazi,
Because I know where reason
Nazi,
is.
fuck off! Nazi, fuck off!
Too far.
Of course.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide
Look what happened. We were having a conversation. He silenced our I know, but we were having a conversation before, and now it's evolved back into chance because you not divide. We can have a conversation. I believe that we can have a conversation. Will not divide. Absolutely not. People should want a better life. And it's the greatest country in the world. And they should want it. But we need to protect our citizens.
Okay, we need to protect our citizens. Make sure they don't come here. I'm just saying the words you say. I'm rapping right off of it. It don't even matter here. You know they not stopping it. Paperboy the prince, and you know that I got it. I'm sitting with my girl, Aurora. Every time we come through is love, not a horror. I don't even care, man. I come to your store. Came right here like Dora the Explorer. Shout out everybody from every country. I don't care if it's Friday. Don't care if it's Monday. All I say is he will not divide us. 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 Whoa, he will not. Whoa. He will not.
You care about diversity? You care about diversity? What about diversity of thought? Hey, stop camera. Don't be trendy. Don't be a hipster. This is what happens when you don't raise your kids.
He will not divide us.
Hey, Quentin, I love you, man. Michael, I don't believe in drugs. Sam Hyde is an alpha male. He's made of pride. He loves America. Okay? If you could fucking squat 400 pounds, you'd be an alpha male too.
Usury is the cancer of the world.
All these trendy hippie hipsters drinking craft beer and eating Korean barbecue and Chipotle and ramen.
Yeah. Basically, we're trying to unify right now.
You're not unifying, dude. You're not helping, man.
They're talking to us. The director of the museum is talking to us right now.
Well, that guy's an asshole for collaborating with Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf doesn't like him.
He will not divide us. Basically, the director of the museum is telling us, right, he came out with some other directors and he's telling us that we need to stop arguing, which I agree with, and all we're saying is he will not divide us. But the only reason it's getting to this level, and you realize, you've seen us every day, you know that this isn't what we do. You already know.
I know, but tensions are still nevertheless between both parents' sides.
There's no sides. There's only one side.
Hey, Quentin, I love you. Quentin, remember, don't be a hippie hipster trendy.
Love is the only side.
I will not start a fight. I can give you that guarantee.
Who here is willing to pledge that they will not start a fight? Don't be a mud shark. Don't be a cold bird.
There's all peace and love here. There's no fight.
Alright, you guys, let's do something. If y'all are all together, let's have a group hug right now.
Come here.
If y'all got it, bring it in. Let's have a group hug. I want to see a group hug. You will not divide
Look at me in the eye, please.
Are you crying?
I'm not.
Appreciate that.
Sir, do I look like I'm crying?
I'm serious. We don't want to come here and fight. We believe in our political beliefs, but you guys believe in your political beliefs. That's fine. We can have a diversity of thought. We can have a diversity of thought.
I agree. And being able to have this conversation.
Yeah. Why are you here if you're high school student? I'm only
Why am I here? My guy, it's a weekend.
I haven't voted for name.
Yeah, if you do something better than this.
Right in my ear.
Of course, I understand how it works. I don't think it's actually party doing this.
I do. I respect political beliefs, but when somebody comes
because
to
I'm supporting these because no one is.
That's not political.
You think Donald Trump will divide us? I understand what you're saying. The problem though is that it's on both sides. You think he's attempting to divide us? No, he's going to unify us. I'm not a Nazi. Oh God, you gotta stop with the misogynistic, all the sexist. He's not. But you're on the side. I mean, like, listen. Are we gonna discriminate? I want to give my message to my friends and everyone I know. Because I just want to give my message, dude. I traveled here. I don't live in New York. I don't live in New York. Stop with the negative energy. I traveled here to give my message.
Where'd you travel from?
Connecticut. It takes a while.
You traveled from
Listen, I'm Polish, and my entire life I've had to deal with stories of my family not being able to make it here from Poland. And these people walk on the street with a hammer and sickle on their shirt, and I'm not supposed to be offended, but they can call me Nazi whenever they want. It's fucking bullshit. Millions of Poles died, and I deal with people walking with their fucking Che Guevara shirts and their
fucking hammer and sickle, and I'm tired of being called a fucking Nazi just because I'm fucking white and don't like these fucking trash.
Well, hold up. Most of the people here are white.
No, he's talking about you guys. He's talking about the people. He's talking about
No, we love you. Like, the only
this guy's calling everybody a Nazi, telling us to fuck off and shit.
No, listen, bro. The reason that's going on.
He's taking that too far, and I agree with you there. There are some people who's taking this too far, but right here, my message.
Are you really
this
going to
message-
protest for 4 years?
Yes.
What the?
And the thing is,
Sir, this is not. If you don't want to be here, go back to Connecticut.
Oh, that's all I mean. I'm saying 4 years.
You see, I'm black. You know what they say.
You should be asking them. This is the best President George Washington 2.0. This guy's going to be Reagan on steroids. Best president.
I believe that too.
I mean, this guy's smart. This guy's fucking
It's not smart, it's just a difference of opinion.
Yeah,
You're right. But you know what? Like,
You know what I'm saying?
save your fire for the people who have fire back for you, but these are good people. Because I know, because I see it every day. Even in school,
yelling at a woman saying
all I'm saying is every time.
I'm gonna stand up.
I'm just tired of being public on the news, the media, at schools, colleges. I'm tired of it.
I know.
Why do we have to be the shock troops? Why do we have to be the shock troops of other people's agendas? I say that there is no two sides. There's only one side here. The people who want to see this country get better. And to those who are being paid to see this country come to its demise, I say that there's no place for people like here that want to see this country. There's no place here for people who want this country to be demised. There's no place here for people who want this country to be demised. This is what I was talking about earlier. This guy's fucking smart. It was nice meeting you.
You're like, you made me upset. Like your thing about like.
I mean, you know,
I'm sorry.
You know what it's like.
I'm sorry. It's just like. I don't know, man. It's bullshit. I believe in peace. I believe that we can settle our differences.
I'm gonna tell you this. I believe in you. I believe that your voice and once you continue to spread love, spread positivity, I believe that you can inspire a lot of people and help a lot of people and help change this world for the better.
I would hope so.
All it takes is positivity. Because he will not divide us.
I won't give in to the slavery of negativity, and I will not give in to people who want to see this country go down. I think that anybody that's here, and I believe that the vast majority of people here want this country to get better. We all want it to get better, right? Yeah. We all want it to get better, right? Yeah. Shout it out to the heavens. You want it to get better, right? Yeah. Divide us. And in that way, we are united. USA! 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 When we say USA, it's not a chance for anything other than dividing our country and our countrymen like you. Because you're my country. You're my brother. You're my brother. You're my brother. You're both my brother. You're my countryman. Even that guy over there, he's my countryman. You're my brother. You may not be like me, you may not like me right now, but you're my brother. He will not divide us. And he's fine. You know it. I'm not. It's fine. You know what? I don't.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide. He will not divide us.
We need Jock Dude Bros back. We need Letterman jackets. We need the Brads and the Chads back, man. We need the alpha males.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I came here with my wife's son, okay?
We came to
Absolutely right. He will not divide us, and that was never his goal. He would unite us, and that's what's happening right now.
That's it. My stepwife.
There's no greater unifier in this world, more powerful than a chant,
We need
than a message of hope and peace.
Can I grab something behind
Oh,
you?
sure. Sorry.
Make America fight Nazis again.
You're a white male! You need to drop something? You're right?
Your days are never fucking Nazis. Hey, you don't know.
Oh, also, dude, don't be a jock, dude, bro. You know, just love Jesus, love God. You know, don't be like these people. These guys weren't raised right, man. Just be an alpha male, lift, take supplements, take fish oil. You know, you get all the cheerleaders.
Super male vitality.
No, take vitamin D, shark liver oil, turmeric, curcumin.
Alex Jones, I need some brain
No,
focus,
Alex
man.
Jones is disinfo. That guy's like 70% truth, 30% BS.
I mean, 70%
No, you guys need real info, man. The real deal, real steel. Okay, the clan of the man, baby. Okay? I'm just some greasy Greek guy who gives a shit.
Peace and unity. That's fine.
I mean, I don't even care, man.
I really do.
Are you a guy or a girl?
This is meant for everyone to say what they want to say. Peacefully.
Please don't
Be
kill
nice
me.
to everyone.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, you know what? I made the same mistake. You know that dude on the right of me? All the way on the right of me, the guy who keeps saying calling it. You know the guy calling everyone Nazis?
Yeah.
I thought he was a girl. I'm sorry. No, it's because you know why? I saw this fucking girl I saw. She had the same haircut as you. I'm not even. I swear to God, I feel so bad because I'm not saying that to be an asshole.
No, it's fine.
I'm so used to seeing like the fucking girls have that, you know, the trendy hipster haircut. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't have
I just came here to give my message. I got confused. Like, you know why? One time I called a girl a guy and she got so pissed. It's like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm fucking retarded, man.
I don't care. Even if you are
All I'm saying is Sam Hyde, just because he slays hipster chicks and he's an alpha male, he's better than Brett Gelman. He's better than Joe Bernstein. He benches and squats more than Joe Bernstein and Brett Gelman. He's an alpha male.
It's all they see. The only diversity they
Shia LaBeouf, go back to Even Stevens, okay? Where's Bumblebee? Okay, is that why the Boston guy replaced you? Jesus, dude.
About our differences. I don't care what you believe. I'm willing to talk about it.
Don't be a manlet. Be a man. Don't be a manlet.
Don't argue. Don't fight. Don't be. Because
honestly,
I've never even had a conversation with like the other side.
Don't drink craft beer. Soy kills testosterone.
And you know what? That's our loss. And that's your loss.
One love, y'all.
We have a lot of good
Listen,
ideas.
I'm about to have to dip out.
That's
but
what
I'm
a
gonna say this.
democracy and a
Spread love,
republic
spread
is.
peace.
We live in the
Hit me
amazing
at Paperboy the Prince.
constitutional republic
I'm gonna
in
say
the
this.
history
You
of the
can do it.
world.
You can believe.
And
Y'all
it can
seen
be
what's
so
going on
great.
here. You seen them try to spit on babies. You see people spread hate.
Spitting on babies.
You see people trying to push. You see people trying to cover up the message. All I gotta say is you can do it. Keep believing. Keep working hard.
Who's spitting on babies?
Keep believing. Keep spreading love. I don't know the name of the guy, but
there's a guy. I'm just a baby.
there was a guy here, and the person left with the baby.
Honestly, fuck politics right now. It's a kid.
So here's what I gotta say. Yeah, it was to a kid. They did do it to a kid. Not you. It wasn't you. It was
No, I
somebody.
know. I'm just saying it's a kid, man.
So y'all keep spreading love. I'm gonna be out here tomorrow. Y'all need to come out here. You need to support. These Trump supporters are out here strong.
Actually, that's the one thing I'll agree with him. Everyone come out here. Anyone, I don't care who you vote for, whoever. Come out here. Get out here. Get out here.
The American people unite. Common banner and a common
Yeah, what that guy said, I don't know what the fuck.
I agree.
What that guy said. That guy's, yeah. He's,
if you will not divide us. It's the minister of fun. Shout out Shia LaBeouf. Hey, Shia. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, but, yeah, you should go back to the movie.
Soon. We're stronger together. He will never divide us. We are all together, peaceful and positive energy.
I'm Italian. My family was.
You guys are all beautiful. Have a great weekend.
He's a good guy. Trump's a good guy. Trump
Good night. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I agree.
He will not divide us.
He
will not
He's gonna be the best since
He
George
will not divide
Washington.
us.
Dude,
He
this
will
guy,
not divide us.
Trump loves his
He will not
country,
divide
man.
us.
Trump loves America.
I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna say anything bad.
Yeah, Barry.
But at the same time,
He will not divide us.
our family's dead.
He will not divide us.
I would say over 90% of the people that are trying to come here legally are just trying to come here and make their lives better for them. But for the people that are part of the narcotics trade,
That's different.
That's a different story. And we need to be able to control.
You're watching this in New York. Come here and stand up against these Nazi fucks.
My whole thing.
Join me. Come here. Stand up against these Nazi neo-Klan fucks.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is, don't drink craft beer and don't eat soy.
I'm for everybody having a voice.
Listen to that chick. I don't know who the fuck she is, but she's smart.
No, I know.
Apparently, she's one of those streamers.
Exactly, and I feel like that should be the ultimate message.
Yo, Antifa, you're welcome to come down here and face up against me, huh?
What's Antifa? Who's Antifa? I want to know.
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist fucks like these.
Nah, just dumbass, ignorant communists like that, right? Look at this guy. Look at him. Come on, tell me. Look at this guy and you tell me.
No, they have taste action.
You didn't have that.
No, they're smart.
We didn't know any of the politics.
Okay,
okay.
All right, Mike.
This man wants to say something basic.
I will read to you.
Fuck off, Nazi.
Mike.
Fuck off, Nazi.
Mike, quiet down.
Fuck off, Nazi.
All right, so I got some
Fuck off,
poetry.
Nazi. Yeah, get him. Fuck off, Nazi.
Okay. I'm going to read. No, it's staying nice.
Go home, Nazi.
I'm going to read
Go home,
the
Nazi.
greatest American poet.
Go home, Nazi.
Extra pound. Usury is the cancer of the world which only the surgeon's knife of fascism can cut out of the life of the nations.
Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi.
Everybody's a Nazi down here.
Go home, Nazi.
It's the biggest rally since Nuremberg, guys.
George Bush, no blood for oil, didn't carry that whole thing. Green Day.
Build a wall! Build a wall!
My camera now.
Build a wall! Build a wall! Build a wall! Build a wall! Build a wall!
Yo, anybody got anything to say? Want to go to the camera?
Yeah,
Hey everybody, this is for all my Muslim brothers out there. Allahu Akbar!
There you go.
Can I say something?
Who's next?
Yo, I prepared this for you. I just want to get this out. I'm sorry. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, dude. Don't hate me. Or the fuck. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. We need a generation of real men. STEM degree workers. We need construction workers. We need more cops. We don't need more liberal arts degrees. Okay? I'm afraid of a generation where we don't have labor jobs. We need real labor, man. Okay? We don't need women who think they're beautiful on the inside and have a great personality and like long walks on the beach. We don't need beta males like Joe Bernstein and Brett Gellerman. We need real men. Okay? We need the guys in Letterman jackets. We need the jock dude bros. We need the Brads, the Chants, the United Take the cheerleaders from the betas, man. Okay? We need people like Sam Hyde, atheist, powerlifting philosophers, street fighting gods who are like 6'5", and get all the hipster chicks and girlfriends look like Ramona Flowers. Okay? Yo, shout outs to Big Papa Q. Shout outs to Jay. Shout outs to the Rage 191. Shout outs to Tony and Paulie. Shout outs to my bro Peter. Shout outs to I don't know. Shout outs to all these people. All these these are the most important people. These are the best people I've met in my life. These people are heroes. I love you and I love these people.
Fuck off, Nazi.
Thanks, man.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody want to talk to the camera?
Oh, this guy.
Chatelet, praise Kek. Chatelet, praise
What does heck mean?
Now, normally,
What's a
traditionally
heck? Is that
in
like,
history,
oh, the frog.
That's
the god.
It's Jewish.
and anchors get blocked.
Alright guys, I'm tired of you guys talking crap about rain. Us girls should be violent.
Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi. I saw you all morning. Go home, Nazi. 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 Go home,
She's a little bit wild. I like her. She's a little bit nice. Santos had too many people. I don't want to be rude. I don't like me, Santos.
Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi.
I'm a Ray guy. Ray's best girl.
Go home, Nazi.
You will know.
Go home, Nazi. Go home, Nazi.
I'm sorry, dude.
This guy hasn't had his fix in a while.
Good luck. Sorry.
Conversation. Because you're a normal person that's not addicted to smack. He is.
Even if I was, the whole point is,
Antifa is cancer. Feminism is cancer.
I'm shaking this man's head. I don't know him from anywhere in the world.
He will unite
Oh,
us.
I know you're a New
Trump,
Yorker.
baby. Listen to this chick. You voted for Trump, you listen to her. If you didn't vote for Trump, don't listen to her. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Fuck yeah. Thank God.
He didn't win in my state, but he still voted.
Dude, you're like the first girl I met who voted for Trump. All the fucking, like, what do they call this? The selfish, entitled,
What do you guys want to say to the camera? I got the camera.
Because that's the way this is supposed to be.
Go home, commies.
Yeah, go home, commies, baby.
This guy over here, listen guys. This guy over here has been calling people Nazis all fucking day. And it's kind of offensive. Like, I hate to pull the trigger card, but he's assuming everyone's race and he's calling everyone Nazi when they're not even white.
Dude, these pretentious, self-entitled people gotta stop.
True. But
These smug, pretentious white liberals gotta stop. Okay? White liberals are the worst kind of liberal, man. They're all from Connecticut. They're from Boston, Connecticut. They're all a bunch of pussies. Okay, you need real men. Real steel, bitch. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm so hyped. This is the best day ever. I mean, all these, like, dude, you got all these
What do
people.
they think about 1,000-year American right? What do you guys think about 1,000-year American right?
Make it 1,000 years more.
1,000 years more?
no problem with it.
Shit, man.
Being
Fucking
nice.
crazy.
That's all we need.
Exactly.
Trump?
That's the whole point of this.
And
Listen,
you know what? Life
listen.
can be so much
Hey, yo, hold
peaceful
up.
because there's
Hold
more
up.
voices to the conversation.
Hot Talk is over here. Here says my fashion. Hold
we get to the,
Can I get
when we
one?
get to the point in history,
If I make
where
an
people
anime
start
reel.
shouting you down,
Hold up.
and people start hectoring you,
If you vote for
people
Trump, girls will
start
like you.
labeling you as a
Trump
heretic
did
or a white
nothing wrong.
supremacist or a Nazi.
Trump
then
did
that's
literally
when
nothing
the
wrong, and
fall
they are
of
literally
democracy.
shaking right
That's
now.
what brings down our democracy. It eliminates voices from the conversation. We need to add
He
more
was
voices to the
hanging
conversation.
shit. Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I voted for a black president.
You
Why you
can't-
talking like? Why you talking all ghetto?
I'm not. I'm ethnically enriched. I don't
What's
know.
that
You're on.
mean?
I'm ethnically
Like you're a
enriched.
mudshard? Or like a coal burner, smoke jumper, coal dipper, like chocolate, whatever.
Yo, I gotta get my charger.
Yeah.
But there were things that Barack Obama did that were deceitful, and deliberate.
I'll have two number 9s, a number 9 lines, a number 6 with extra dips, two number 7s, one with cheese, two number 45s, and a large soda.
Why is this guy playing communist? You know what president was responsible for that? Did you vote for Trump? Clinton. And I'll explain why. I'll explain why. Bill Clinton.
I want to thank all the libbies for giving us some fun here. Pretty good shit happened today. So everyone, also, please send news. Investment, please.
Sponsored and authored the bill Gramley-Wiley, which he sponsored and authored the bill Gramley-Wiley, which allowed the commercial banks and the corporate investment banks to merge with each other. When the investment banks, it showed that they had toxic mortgage assets, and they knew they were going under, and the bill went around, they turned to the federal government and they said, if you don't bail us out, hundreds of millions of Americans are going to lose their investments, and they're going to lose their savings. And that's why the bailout happened, was because they were able to leverage the entire American government against failed mortgage security. And Bill Clinton was the one who enabled that deregulation. Look, I'm a free market economist, I'm a capitalist, I'm a Republican, but I believe that we need to have sufficient regulation to prevent any one entity from having tyrannical control over our government. And that still exists. And you know what the next bubble that's going to happen is? The student loan bubble. There's almost $3 trillion of toxic student loan assets. Who is paying their student loans? Exactly. That's the same problem we had when people were going to pay their mortgages. And that bubble is going to burst. And you know who's still the thanks to that Bill Clinton? And let me tell you something. Wall Street paid $50 million to Hillary Clinton's campaign. Trump didn't even get 20 grand. And the reason why is because Trump put into the Republican platform a reinstatement of Glass-Steagall. So that when that bubble bursts, it's going to be the investment banks that are going to have to pick up their part of the tab. Because we, the American people, are not going to be held responsible for the deleterious and irresponsible investments that were made by a few corporate pigs. And I'm a capitalist. I'm a free market capitalist. But I can say that. I can say that with conviction. We have to understand what the issues are. We can't just demonize the rich. We can't just demonize our own fellow Americans as being Nazis or ignorant or fascists or whatever he's got to say. We've got to be able to figure out the root cause of the problems and logically and calmly come to a solution. Otherwise, we're just going to continue to hate each other. And that's not what America is about. That impedes our progress and it stops us from going to the stars.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
We're proud of your boy.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Listen, there's nothing. You shouldn't walk around with shame of who you voted for. Exactly. No, I mean, like, you know, I can't say that I'm a Trump supporter because you never know when somebody like this is here.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not.
But you know, here's the thing. Two things at once. As somebody who hangs around Trump supporters all day, I can tell you there's a lot of more like me.
He will not divide us.
The reason why there's such belligerence and there's such defensiveness is because, and not even just the Trump supporters, the Republicans, we have been subjected for decades, ever since Green Day and American Idiot, ever since Lyndon B. Johnson with the draft cards, everything. We are being used to called racist, warmongers, homophobes, bigots, Islamophobes, transphobes, all the things that this guy's got in his dictionary. It's nothing else. not ideas. It's just words. The word racist doesn't mean anything when you call everybody a racist. So what do we have? We're left. What are we left with? Like, they're a real racist.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No, what do you call it? I mean, like, the thing is that you're a Democrat, right? Independent? Alright, so what's your political priority?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Can you repeat that again? I didn't hear it.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
The Church of Hidu.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
John,
He will
please
not
get out of
divide
here.
us. He will not divide 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 us.
Don't eat soy.
He will not
Don't eat
divide us. He will not 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 divide us.
Other countries work out, dude.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
$20,000 on it.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not.
Unless it's in Banana Republic.
We live in New York. Come on now.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Textiles. I
He will
totally
not
agree.
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Automation.
Yeah, don't do it.
There's no need to.
Well, you know, you're talking about things like you're talking about user end economics. You're talking about consumer and microeconomics. But we need to focus. But we need to focus also on the macroeconomics aspect of it. Like, we are allowing countries to capitalize and take advantage on our goods as they come into their country. So if we make a Ford car here, right, and we try to sell it to another country, they put a tax on it, a tariff on that, and then nobody buys Ford over in Japan or in South Korea or in Germany. They don't buy it because it's too expensive. Just like in, like everybody talks about Denmark. Denmark, a $50,000 car is going to be worth $125,000 because of the amount of taxes that are put on by the government. So what do we do? Are we going to allow ourselves to be hamstrung? Because you know what happens eventually. Eventually those companies say, you know what, we can't sell cars to this country because we're manufacturing here and we have to import them over there. So let's make them over there so that we can sell them over there. Like, that's what happens. And those countries are taking advantage of us. The same countries that we rebuilt in the twilight of the Second World War.
But even here, our country's taking advantage of us. Our country's taking advantage of us also.
Right, but we can't allow hundreds of billions of dollars to be sent overseas to do this. Like, everybody got upset with the banks to Occupy Wall Street, right? The Toxic Asset Relief Program earmarked $700 billion for bailouts for the banks. We are losing $850 billion per year to the top 30 trade countries that we do business with when you do the net export and import. We are spending $850 billion per year. Our country is $20 trillion in debt, and has been talking about these problems because they're inconvenient and they show that the government is running on autopilot without any sense of direction. Like, look at all the things that Donald Trump has done in his first week of office. this. Look at all of like the economic development that's happened in his first week of office. It makes me think to myself, what have these guys been doing for the last 30 years? What have they been doing? These people that we've been electing for the last 30 years, what have they been doing? Donald Trump is, look what he did in the first week. Exactly.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
This is Mahalo Land's cam now, okay?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't think you're an art exhibit. I think you're a person. I would like to know what's on your mind.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You're not an art exhibit to me. You're not an object or a person. I think that you're a person. I recognize. Hang on. I recognize your humanity. I recognize your humanity. And I don't look at you as an object or an art exhibit. I would love to know what you're thinking.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I know that's what you're thinking, but could you elaborate?
Maybe later. He will not divide us.
I understand.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I regard you as my sister because you're an American, and I care about you, and I care about you too.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Well, some people do, some people don't.
Most people do. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not.
There's no greater unifier in this country than a message of hope.
He will not divide us.
That's
He will not
right.
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not.
Well, I said a message of hope, not a lie.
Obama was our Uber driver coming. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Send me that. Give him my phone number and send me that.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Just watch it.
He will not divide us.
This guy's an overnight meme, dude.
He will not divide us.
It's a right display on stream. Use the Sharpie tree.
Answer the question. Costa Rican Chinese food. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
I am not here to do anything else except I'm cold. And these are warm over here. Guys, come on, bring me a little warm.
Salvatore, we all love you.
I got it.
Guys,
Gotta keep my brother warm. Hold on.
Guys, let me.
Hey, he will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Pleasant surprise. I've wasted time. I've wasted me. So say I'm slow for my age, a late bloomer. Okay, I agree. I've been one rotten kid. Some pride and some joy. But I'll get out these louses up, messing up, screwing up time. You'll see now is the better part. Someone's gonna make good off the stupid heart. Make good and finally make you proud of your boy. Woo! Proud of your boy. Michael Morris, scoot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Things are getting a little. Guys, quiet. Michael Morris, an important announcement. All you pedo fucks are going down. Podesta, Clinton, you guys are fucked. Yeah. Trump is gonna send you fuckers to jail. Because Bizarro Michael Morris said so, you fucks.
He will not divide us.
Oh, look, pedophiles are not okay? No, they're
good.
You guys think I'll have a better time playing dominoes on pasta or on pizza?
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No, 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 nomus domine. 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 Deus do you know what we came for? We came for the Holy Land.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Michael Moore does not approve of that sign.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
But he was a Jew.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Good point, sir.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not.
Proud of your boy. I'll make you proud of your boy.
Kill the bankers! Kill them all!
Leave me alone.
Hang them by lampposts! Use their hands as wind chimes like coconuts!
He will not divide us.
Live streamception right there.
Oh, a live stream within a live stream? Oh shit, I'm waiting for it to come up. It still hasn't come. It's got a
Who
little
knows what kind of parallel universes we're gonna open up?
We could end up with the amalgam universe.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
It's got a latency. Are you getting phone calls?
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Proud of your boy. I'll make you proud of your boy.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Give me a hug. You need some body warmth?
He will not divide us.
I got you.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
lowered my core
He will not
temperature.
divide us.
You're really good way to
He will
unite
not
people is
divide
arresting
us.
pedophiles.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Say something in the camera.
Rich
Boss will be performing at Comedy Zone in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
He will not divide us.
I'll present to you the hentai live stream.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Cream filling.
He will not divide us. 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 Only peace, no war. He will not divide us. And love. He will not divide us. That's all you need. He will not divide us. Together. We are together. Here. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. We know what Shia LaBeouf looks like. He will not divide us. 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 You guys have no Nazis. 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 He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Church of Hoodoo. Church of Hoodoo.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Thing right now.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Hang on.
He will not divide us.
All right, Max,
He will
you're
not
on.
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You know the he will not divide us Shia LaBeouf thing?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide
Shout out
us.
to the deplorables.
He will not divide us. He will not divide
Say
us.
hello.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He said he loves
He
you
will
guys.
not divide us. He will 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 not divide us. Is that Max? He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
You want to see him? I can
He
help
will
him
not
bring over.
divide us.
All right?
He will not divide us. 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 He He will not divide us.
Nazis, fuck off.
He will not divide us.
No,
No
you.
more Nazis. No more Nazis. No more Nazis. No more Nazis.
Go
No more
home.
Nazis. He will not divide us. 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 He
He will not divide us. 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 If you're watching this, He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Shout out to my home England. He will not divide us. 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 Our boy here just came over. Everything's all right because we're all right. He will not divide us. 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 How they're making America great again. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Yes, please. We got a poem here. We got a poem here.
It's a beautiful poem. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Chicken
He will
tendies.
not divide
Be
us.
they crispy
He will not
or from
divide
Wendy's,
us.
yo.
He will not
Spend my
divide us.
hard-earned good boy
He will not
points on
divide us.
Kids
He
Malls,
will not
Meal Ball,
divide us.
Pittsburgher
He will not
joints.
divide us.
Mommy lifts
He
me
will
to the
not
car
divide us.
to
He
find
will
me
not
tendies near and
divide us.
far.
He will not
Enjoy
divide
my
us.
tasty
He will
tendy
not
treats
divide us.
in
He will Comfy big boy booster seats. McDonald's, Hardee's, Popeyes, and Cane's. But of my attendees, none remains. She tries to make me take a nappy, but sleeping doesn't make me happy. Tendies are the only food that puts me in the napping mood. I'll scream and shout and make a fuss. I'll scratch, I'll bite, I'll even cuss. Tendies are my heart's desire, fueled by raging hungry fire. Mommy sobs and wails and cries, but tears aren't tendies, nugs or fries. Thank you.
He will not divide us. He will not
Thank you.
divide
Who wants to know how much HBO is being paid?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Have you seen this man?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
What's
He will
higher?
not divide us.
The
He
T-cell
will not
count or
divide
how much
us.
is being paid?
I'd rather be a cuck than a Nazi. 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 He will not divide us. 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 He us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Oi, baby,
shut it down. Shut it down. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Jet steel can't melt fuel beams.
Jet steel cannot melt fuel beams.
That's right.
That's
He will
right.
not divide us.
Right.
He
That's
will not divide us.
That's right. That's right.
He will not divide us.
Right. My boy Doug here. He loves to get on the daily basis. 1488. Let's make America great.
That's right.
Let me bring the American flag over here.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. You don't know what unity is.
I want you.
Making fun of people doesn't create unity. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
happens when
He
people
will
make
not
fun of
divide
me.
us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm not making fun of you. He's not doing anything, and you guys are attacking him for standing up for what he believes in, just like what you guys are doing.
He was screaming in my ear for like 12 minutes that I was.
Oh, and you guys aren't screaming in our ears and saying Nazi shit?
No.
He will not divide us. It doesn't matter who you're saying it to. It's Nazi shit regardless. I don't give a fuck. Don't say that. He will not divide us. 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 I'd rather be a cuck than a Nazi.
Right?
I'd rather be a... I've never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't say things that I didn't say. That's not what I said. I don't give a fuck what other people said. I don't give a fuck what other people said. He will not divide us. 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 Oh, he will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm not saying that. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Spread hate.
He will not
We are here to
He will
vocalize
not divide
our
us.
point of
He
view.
will not divide us. He 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 will not divide us.
This is the
He will not divide us.
right here.
He will not divide us.
Can't handle
He will not divide us.
If they have
He
a
will not
conversation,
divide
then
us.
they need to rely
He
on their
will not
ideas, and they
divide
have
us.
done. And
He
they
will
know that
not
they have no
divide us.
ideas.
He
They know
will
that all
not
they can do
divide
is
us. He will not divide us.
like the
He will
wolf
not divide us.
Branch
He
Davidians
will not
and the
divide
Manson
us.
children.
He will not divide us.
You would think
He
that they
will
had
not
had
divide us.
PTSD
He
by
will
the
not
way
divide us. He will not 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 divide us. They're not paying me anything. He will not divide us. He will. I'm here for fun and for free. He will not divide us.
Fight for 15.
He will not
Are you here to
divide
fight
us.
15? Are you
He
here to
will
fight
not
for 15?
divide us.
Are you
He
here to
will
fight
not
for 15?
divide us.
Are you
He
here to
will
fight
not
for 15?
divide us.
What
He will
skills
not
do you guys
divide
have?
us. He will not divide 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 us. Everyone deserves an equal chance. 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 He will not divide us. 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 He will not He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm going to the bathroom. Enjoy the hate speech.
Oh, they came! If you want to get into name calling, we can win. If you want to have a fair conversation, we will also win. We will not be deterred. We will not be turned away. They will not silence us.
Boy, mate, shut it down. It's laced with laxative.
We know who you are.
Yeah, I want to hear conversation.
Everybody, this is my dad, Louis C.K.
This is my father.
Hello.
Louis Steckley.
We won!
So, who are the Nazis
Well,
here?
it's obvious if you have a mouth, Shia LaBeouf will pay you, just like this guy.
So, tell me, how much are you being paid, Mike? How much? How much, bud?
How many times did they divide your butt cheeks? How much are they paying you to look like a girl?
Jews support Trump, praise Cat. Shabbat
Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat
shalom. 6 million did not die. It's a lie.
We will free Israel, though.
The Holocaust never happened. That is illegal to say in most countries.
Hey, can you show the picture that we found?
Oh, I don't know.
That's why she didn't win.
Because it all comes out of her mouth.
So let me ask you a question. Who did your wife's boyfriend vote for?
That's obviously the communist fist. Do you watch from the corner or the
Or do you just go in the shed?
There's vote! 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 Only learn from the Saracens!
There's vote!
Yeah.
Deus! Vote! Deus! Vote! Deus!
Vote!
Deus! Vote! Deus! Vote! Deus! Vote! Knights Templar assemble! So how does your wife's boyfriend's cock taste?
He doesn't know. He only watches.
He's come vegan.
Did Shire come inside you?
I only came here for Sharia LaBeouf. He's not even fucking here.
Show your face, Sharia LaBeouf. We'll knock you back to fucking Beverly Hills.
Streets, our streets.
Food streets.
Our streets. Our streets.
Food streets. Fucking New York in the house. What do you have to say to that?
Fuck all your California fucking commies, shitheads.
California.
Fuck. East Coast, West Coast. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray.
The sky is gray.
I'm in for a walk. I'm in for a walk on a winter's day.
On a winter's day. All of the brown leaves are brown
And the sky is gray.
and the sky is gray.
I'm in for a walk.
Any ideas?
Do you snowball your wife's boyfriend?
He hasn't said anything all day, fucking commie scum. Do you want Carl's Nazis again? Does that make you feel good under there? All right, bro. Hi, bro.
So how many times has Shia fucked your wife yet?
He's 15. Oh my God.
All right. I got
Build the wall! Build the wall! Build the wall! Build the wall! Throw him out! 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 Build that wall! Commies out! 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 We want the neighborhood! Get away! Get away! Antifa home fucking your wife right now?
What are you talking about? This guy's like the face of Antifa. That's how they all look. But he got no friends, so they're not tough.
No.
They're only tough when they got all their friends.
They didn't want to come out in the cold, so they sent the GIMP.
Cultural enrichment.
This fucking fag behind me.
You got AIDS GIMP over here, jonesing.
Fucking standing there with no fucking message, like anyone fucking. What the fuck is this? What the fuck message is that?
I'm just joshing you, bro.
Fucking black people would slap the fucking shit out of you if you went to the hood.
Not from New York. He's not wearing his Timbs. Kick him out.
All right. No Timbs.
No Timbs.
No
Gotta
Timbs.
be out.
Yo, wait. Can you verify it? Timbs?
Fucking retard.
Timbs.
Making everybody fucking look
Timbs in the New York City hat. This is fucking New York right here. New York. Fucking go back to common etiquette.
My wife's son! My wife's son!
My wife's son! My wife's son! My wife's son! My wife's son! My wife's son! My wife's son! Don't stand too close to this guy. He has a thing for you. My wife's son. The guy is standing right behind you. The pedophile.
That's
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
careful, he'll tickle your butthole.
No, that's not even right. Why would you do that?
Because he is.
Okay.
This is my brother.
Okay, he will not divide us. He will not divide us.
We're not trying to divide us. We're not trying to divide anybody. We're not trying to divide anybody. You are American, and we love you.
Look how awesome we are compared to them, man.
Dude, we're trying to unite each other under one common banner, one common cause, the American cause.
They don't want that.
What is the American cause?
American cause is that no matter who you are, no matter what you no matter who you are, no matter what you look like, you, me, whoever, you can be something, and you be something in this country. Right? That's what we all want, right?
Why can't everybody be something?
That's what I'm saying. You, me, anybody.
Everybody who, like, what about non-American?
What do you mean non? If they want to come here, then they can come here. But they have to let me ask you a question.
We're tired of paying for other people to have better lives. I want a better life.
Immigrants who came through Ellis Island, who had no other way but to come through one port. They had no way to get in. No other way to come in. They had to go through vetting, right? You know why does that make a difference to people who just walk across the border? Should it be more fair for people who want to come over and want to go through the normal vetting system? People who want to actually 90% of the people who are coming across the border are looking for a better life. We understand that. But don't you think that there needs to be something that we need to keep our people safe? We do, right?
I'm saying to build bridges, not walls.
Yeah, but that's just a platitude. We're talking about...
They'll get in.
Okay, man.
Listen, we're not talking about platitudes. We're talking about solutions. It works in Israel. It works in Israel. Palestine wants to bomb Israel every day. But they have a wall to keep their people safe. We need to try and find a way to keep our people safe from the drugs that are coming in.
But we have many terrorists in America already, and they're not.
We gotta hunt them the fuck down and get them too. No, they're not.
Well, we're not saying all Muslims are terrorists, but all terrorists are Muslims.
Get a Frenchman to come over here.
Well, we're talking about domestic terrorists, and we're talking about something different.
There are terrorists in many places.
You know what Sharia law is, though? Well, it's terrorists, and they're all Sharia law. Sharia law is the Muslim system of law, which is inherently anti-woman, anti-gay. And if you go to Saudi Arabia and you walk 3 blocks in any direction, you can actually find in 2016 a black slave. That is abhorrent. That is absolutely disgusting. And Will Smith went over there talking about his
Libyan rebels completely genocide every African-American village in Libya after Gaddafi was killed.
The reason that we're here is because America is the greatest experiment. America is the greatest
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
It's true. Understand what you gotta do. From the bottom. We're not here. We want to.
Say it like you mean it. 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 He will not divide us. Say it like you mean it. He will not divide us. They're so right.
He will not divide us.
Just excluding themselves from the greatness.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
They want to be Israelites. They want to be Israelites. Gives them something to do.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
What's your name, man? Michael. Okay, I just want you to know something. The only way that they can divide us is they get us into a position where we have to scream and talk over each other. If we can have a conversation and discuss each other's differences, nobody will divide us. It is the United States of America. United States of America. I believe that in my heart. I hope you do too. You're a young man, you've got a lot of life ahead of you, and you've got a lot of passion. And I want to see you become everything that you can.
We was kings!
I've seen that.
We was kings! He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I'm being assaulted! He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Fuck out of here! Our streets!
Get him! Follow my Instagram! Funded by Soros! Yours is at 11! He will not divide us! 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 I gotta get out of here. This is bad, bro. He will not divide us! 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 Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! He will not divide us! Chill! 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 Man! He will not divide us! 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 Chill! 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 He will not divide us! He will not divide us! Chill! He will not divide us! Wait! Hold on! He will not divide us! He will not divide us! He will not divide us! Chill out! Chill out! He will not divide us! Wait! You was the whole time I was trying to the girl with the rainbow sign, the guy with the fur coat with the blue. And you know what? Everybody, wait! I remember you guys said you and I shaking our hands. We shook each other's hands. We shook each other's hands. We shook each other's hands. We do not have to be enemies. I do not want to be enemies. Hold up. Chill. Please shake my hand. Wait. Hold up. He will not divide us. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, sir. I would never admonish you. He will not divide us. I would never divide us. Okay, bro. Tell him what you gotta say. I gotta say. Let him say something. Yeah, bro. I love everybody here, and I appreciate y'all coming out. Look, I appreciate y'all coming out, but y'all could do everything but get physical. Like, you say what you gotta say. You all have different opinions, but that doesn't mean you get physical. You see, that's what almost had to happen. You got, like, if you understand that this is going to happen, this is not why we came here. Whether you be here to make a joke or be here really about this, it's not for you to attack each other. So y'all need to chill. He will not divide us, but, like, for real, just, like, see what y'all gotta say. Say what y'all gotta say.
Fuck Lindsay Hughes.
Just keep on starting shit. The moment you came in, you started fucking pushing people in.
You I don't like you.
Yo, that doesn't matter, man. That doesn't fucking matter, man.
What do you want to say? Wait, let me speak.
He will not divide us, but the only ones that can divide us is ourselves.
You're right.
Remember that.
Fuck up, Nazi.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Hold up.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Hold up. To be totally
I'm not saying
this dude right here you pushed a grown lady. That's some bitch shit. You know that. You're talking about. All right, now you don't know. Now you don't know. Now you know. Hey, he will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Hold up. Everybody gotta talk. Everybody got. What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
All I want to say is that everybody here, we have different political views. That's understandable. And especially, you know what? There's people here who have earned their rights more than us. Like this guy. This guy worked in the army. He put his time in. He fought for our rights. He deserves the right to fight, to have his rights to express himself even more than me. But what I'm saying is that our differences are not greater than what unites us. We have more in common with each other than what different.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
We have more in common than what differs us.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Everybody should have equal. Everybody, wait. Hold up.
Let Mike talk.
Chill, okay.
Wisdom from a 15-year-old. I'm surprised he's got more than you.
14. Nah, chill. When nobody's separated, it's just everybody should have equal opportunity to talk. But you guys talking over each other is not working anything. So whether you have a different view, you came here and you don't have to physically shove each other about it. Okay, so say what you gotta say, but don't get physical. So you can be opposite in opinion.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean you have to be like, oh man, this guy's a fucking Nazi. Look, I'm not saying I'm not saying.
I'm sorry, but I can't excuse Nazism.
Hold up.
I cannot.
Hold up. I'm not
saying you are because I just got here, but I can't excuse Nazi.
Exactly. But listen, wait 1 second. Right. So if he is,
he will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You have different.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Let him say what he wants to say. I want to hear what this young man has to say.
Hold up.
Push this man because he pushed the old lady.
Wait, I can't.
Push that man because he pushed the old lady.
I can't. I understand. I can't get with that because look. Wait, hold up. Yo, nah. Chill. Wait. Say less. Speak less.
Yo, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Alright. So, right now, it's like it's getting hectic over here. If you could come over here and show love and try to bring these people together, I appreciate this. People have different views, and people have to understand that. But whether your view is being a Nazi or something like that, it may be extremely. Look, I'm not saying you are, but it's extremely wrong to hate somebody because of what they are, their religion. But as long as you're not getting physical towards each other, it's like just say what you gotta say. I don't care. But listen, they could be like, okay, KKK. Like African Americans and the KKK do not have a good relationship.
Obviously,
he's saying it, and that does not mean he is physically trying to attack me. Like he could say stupid shit and just be dumb. But as long as he's not getting physical with me, I should not get physical with him. It's not for me. It's just say what you gotta say.
The problem that I have is that when everybody's a racist, no one's a racist. When everybody's a Nazi, nobody's a Nazi. These words mean something. These words mean something. And when he calls everybody that he has different things with a Nazi or a racist, then nobody is. And there are really sick, vile people in this world that need to be labeled. I know who you are.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Hold up, chill, bro. Wait, see. Now, see, I can't get with this.
He will not
See, I can't get with this. I'm trying to be an actor. I'm trying to do that on peace. But people are being ignorant. You gotta understand, ignorance is everywhere. So you're yelling at each other. You yelling at them is not
divide us. He will not divide us.
Yeah, but him yelling at them is the same exact thing.
Exactly.
Same thing.
You have to understand whether the difference is okay, he's yelling at me. That doesn't mean, okay, he could be saying you shoved an old lady.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
If you shoved an old lady, you can't do that. If you shoved anybody without even noticing it, still not cool. So whether he shoved you, we're over that now. I'm saying don't get physical. Like, okay, he may not have meant
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
People can work each other's differences out.
in their future.
He will not
If
divide
we
us.
succumb
He
to
will
this,
not divide us. He will 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 not divide us.
these guys need to
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not
we got a Muslim guy and a Jewish guy. Let's get on it.
divide us. Get some space here.
Okay, wait. Hello. My name is Muhammad. My name is Mr. Goldstein. We both support Trump. We both support Trump. Race cat. Race cat. Race just our brother here, real quick. Yeah, David.
He will not divide us.
Our brother
He will not
David.
divide us. He will not divide us.
He might be 16, but he agrees in making America great again. Yeah.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Dude,
He will not
America.
divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not
What's your
divide
name?
us. He will not divide us.
What's your name?
When this paper was signed, Thomas
From
Jefferson.
New York?
That's when the.
I'm a New Yorker too. We have something in common, right? You want, this is your home. You want what's best for your home, right?
Our boys.
And I think of you as a sister. You're my sister because you're an American and I respect you.
Hold up.
Doesn't matter who you are, what you do.
Wait.
Hi, Mom! Bro, wait, what you saying? Come on, man. Everybody's view is acceptable.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
We want to emphasize that we love all
He will
people.
not
They
divide
may
us.
be saying
He will
something
not
that's
divide us.
vile,
He will
but
not
still,
divide us.
say what
He
you
will
gotta
not
say. What you
divide
got
us.
to say?
He will not
I'm
divide us.
Hispanic,
He will
and
not
I think
divide
Trump will be a
us.
great
He will
president.
not divide us.
And
He
that's
will
all
not
I have to
divide
say.
us.
But
He will
why?
not
But
divide
why
us.
though?
He
Explain
will
your
not
reason.
divide us.
Because he's gonna
He
make
will not
America
divide
great
us.
again.
He
When
will
was
not
it great?
divide us. He will
Wait,
not
no.
divide us.
It
was never great.
Hold up.
It's like,
It was never great.
Wait. If you can give me
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He's not
He will
talking
not
about
divide us. He
racial,
will not divide us.
because racially we have a sordid past. We all know that. But there was a time when we were economically. There was a time when we manufactured refrigerators here. There was a time when we manufactured cars here. Can we take the greatness of that economics with the greatness of our equality that we have today? It would be a glorious future, wouldn't it? For everybody, for you, for me, for her, even for him if he wants to get a job and stop doing heroin. Like, it can be great for everybody.
Wait.
That guy's a dope addict. That guy's a dope addict.
Hold up.
He will not divide us.
Don't
He will
wait.
not
Do you
divide
dope
us.
addict.
He will
Is this
not
a fact?
divide us.
That's a fact.
He will not
He's
divide
shooting
us.
up there.
He will
He was
not
shooting up
divide us.
before he came
He
back
will not
home
divide us.
high and
He will
mighty.
not divide us. He will not divide us.
It's fine,
He
you
will
don't
not
have to get
divide
into
us.
that. I'm not
He will
asking you
not divide
to.
us.
The point of the conversation is that we want to make America great again, greater than we ever.
Wait, hold up.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No. Wait, hold up. Supposedly, right. Look.
Fellow with the long hair with the black glove on.
Hold up. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
What does him being that, or if he even, what does that have to do with him being, like he could be a dope addict and be a good person? That doesn't separate him from being a good person. He just does dope. It doesn't matter, right? So this is not. These are not things.
Are you trying to say that I'm judging him because he might have a habit? Are you saying that I'm judging him because he has a habit? Because that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that his habit affects his behavior. Normal people do not need to scream in people's ears.
He will not divide us.
You heard what I said?
He will not divide us.
Normal people do not need to
divide
scream in each other's ears. We're normal people. We're having a conversation. He's over here. He's unwilling to have a conversation. Every 5 minutes he yells out, "Fuck off, Nazis come." I'm not even a Nazi. That's the funny part.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
My people died from communism, and people translated those out all day. I don't give a shit.
He will not
I got
divide
punched
us.
in the face
He will not
because they were
divide
hammering
us. He will not divide us.
Okay.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You know
He will
what?
not divide us.
Okay, so
He will not divide us.
like I was
He
saying,
will not
but
divide
when
us.
you add
He will not
dope
divide
addict
us. He
onto
will
it,
not
it
divide
labels
us.
him
He will
as
not
something.
divide us.
And if we
He will
all
not
just
divide
sit
us.
together,
He will not
if
divide us.
labels
He will not
didn't
divide
exist,
us.
if
He
competing
will not
with
divide us.
something
He
did
will
not
not
exist, I
divide
don't
us.
think we're
He will not
wars
divide us.
and
He will not
wars.
divide us.
Because when
He will not
when you
divide
say
us.
what someone
He will not divide us.
I have,
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
But we need to judge people based off of the content of their character, not the color of their skin. I'm able to have a conversation with a young black man, and we can talk about our differences, and it doesn't matter. But with him, somebody who looks exactly the same as me, I judge him by the content of his character. And the content of his character, he's been unwilling
willing to reason, are willing to see our differences and similarities, are willing to show peace. He is only standing here and calling us Nazis because he has no argument. If he stops chanting his slurs, then he has to actually have a debate and a conversation. And in that arena, he loses because he has none. He's being paid to be here. It's obvious. It's obvious in his demeanor. He's being paid to be here. He's being paid here to sow dissent. If you want to stop division, if you want to sow unity, then let's unite with each other. You don't have to see things my way, I don't have to see things your way. But as long as we are united in our commonality of respect and differences and the fact that we are all Americans, then we can have a lack of division. We can have the unity we want. These people are being paid to divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Donald Trump doesn't hate you.
He will not divide us.
Donald Trump doesn't hate you. Donald Trump is not trying to divide you.
Look, even if you will not divide us, even if you will not divide us, doesn't mean you react to it. And me personally, he will not divide us. It's here because look how many people came and look at what's happening now. I feel like people want to divide families, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Don't let that happen.
But that's the thing. He's being paid by forces that want to sow discontent and unity, to remove unity from this nation. If this was a conversation solely on the issue, solely on the topic, then you and I would be able to see each other eye to eye, not necessarily in the issues, but solely in the fact of our commonality of respect for each other as Americans. Because you're an American. I will never deny that you're an American. I will never deny that you're my brother. I will never deny that she's my sister. I will never deny that she's my sister. We're all Americans. And in that way, we can be great again. Greater than ever before. A time where there is no difference. We've all been raised to see each other for the content of our character. But there are people who want to take that away. There are people that want to throw us back into the times before the Civil Rights Act, before Martin Luther King. These guys. What?
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Listen, he will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
We can have a conversation.
Nah. I think people who are saying shit like that are trying to divide us because you see what they're trying to do. We're not here to have a conversation because they're doing stuff like that. I can't deal with that.
What are you talking about?
Like when they're like, oh, 420 Blazer, we're trying to talk and we're trying to get together. They won't allow that to happen. They want to separate, but don't separate. You can be home. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. That's all you gotta say. You have different views. I have different views. We have came together. Whether you care about it or not, you coming here shows that we're not divided.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Smells like shit over here.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Smells like dog shit over here.
He will not divide us. 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 He
Masturbation is the devil.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Masturbation kills.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Ban masturbation.
us. He will not divide 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 us. divide us. He will not 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 divide us. Divide us. He will not 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 divide us.
If Israel can have a wall, why can't the United States have a wall? If Israel can have a wall, why can't the United States have a wall?
Israel has a wall. We need a bigger one.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
I have the microphone again. GaryStormer.com. Fashion Sending YouTube. Sam Hyde, the comedian. Sam Hyde.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
This girl on the camera has a dick.
He will not divide us. He will not
The
divide
redhead
us.
chick has a
He will not
penis.
divide us.
She has a dick.
Sure, why not? He will not divide us.
She has
He
a
will not
cock.
divide us.
The girl in the front has a dick. The girl in the front has a dick. The girl in the front has a dick.
I don't.
The girl in the front has a dick. She doesn't even care.
He will not divide us.
She has a dick.
That's not an insult, jackass.
That's not an insult, but it's the truth.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
She has a penis.
He will not divide us. You're like fucking 40. What the fuck are you doing? He will not divide us.
He's fucking 40. What are you even doing?
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Sam Hyde, the comedian. DailyStormer.com. Fashion Slim YouTube. Alt-right. Puppy!
Jesus. The comedian who's not funny. He will not divide us.
Because they invade Ukraine to kill for whatever.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Julian here at Our Boys. We will build a wall if Israel can have one too.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Peace and love.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not not divide us. He will not divide us.
$1 Million Extreme.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
I got a message. I got a message
He will not divide us.
from Mother Russia.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Could you not?
What?
Could you not?
I just want to do my little thing. This message is brought to you by Mother Russia. До свидания, comrade. United States of Russia. United States of Russia. Greetings, comrade.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Извините, вы понимаете по-русски, да? Да.
He will not divide us. Could you please leave? Could you please leave?
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please leave.
All right.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
We was
He will
kings.
not divide us. He will 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 not divide us.
What's up, Obama?
He will not divide us.
How's
He
it
will
going,
not
man?
divide
You're a
us.
white male.
He will
Equal
not
rights
divide
on
us.
the meeting one
He
man.
will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not
I know,
divide
we
us.
should all just,
He will not divide us.
Equal rights and
He
equal
will
less.
not
Equal
divide
rights
us.
and
He
equal
will not
less.
divide us. He will not divide us.
more white men.
No, stop the load of a filling.
That's what I'm actually from here.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
We're pretty successfully divided at this point, I think.
He will not divide us. 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 He will
Yeah, I
not
live in New
divide
York.
us.
Imagine how I
He
feel.
will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Oh, you know how it is. You know exactly how it is, then,
He will
don't
not
you?
divide us. He will not 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 divide us.
Anti-fa
He will
scum.
not divide us.
Anti-fa scum.
He will not
Anti-fa
divide us.
scum.
He will not divide us.
Anti-fa
He will
scum.
not divide us.
Anti-fa scum.
No cucks here. No cucks here.
No
He will not
cucks
divide
here.
us. He will not divide 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 us. He will not divide
Anti-fa
us.
scum. Anti-fa scum.
Yeah, I'm against fucking fascists, jackass. He will not divide
Anti-fa
us.
scum.
He will not divide us.
Anti-fa
He will
scum.
not divide us.
Right
He will not
up
divide
front.
us. He will not
She
divide
is
us.
a lowlife.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Sam Hyde must be stopped.
He will not divide us.
Sam Hyde didn't do nothing.
He will not
You
divide
can't
us.
keep getting away with
He will
it.
not divide us.
Elliot Rodgers was innocent.
Sam Hyde is a
He will
hero.
not divide us. He will not divide us.
We must stop the shooter
Funded by George Soros.
Yeah.
Funded by George Soros.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. He will not divide
All
us.
the
He will not
contradiction.
divide us. He will not 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 divide us. I can see your fucking smile, jackass.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide not divide us. He will 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 not divide us. Drum circles back. He will not divide us. 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 Build a wall. 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 He will not divide us. 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 You piece of shit. Fuck you. He will not divide us. Apologize, you piece of shit. He will not divide us. Because you were insulting. He will not divide us. Piece of shit.
Takesover.com. Mike Enoch.
Stop. Apologize. He will not divide us. Apologize, you fucking piece. He will not divide us.
Take the website.
He will not divide us. Apologize, you fucking piece. He will not divide us. Apologize. He will not divide us. 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 He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. He will unite us. He will not divide us. Bend over. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I'm trying to help someone.
He will not divide us.
Excuse me.
He will not divide us.
Bend over.
He will not divide us.
I'm looking for a pen.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Sam Hyde must be stopped. He will not divide us. Be stopped. Sam Hyde must be stopped. Sam Hyde must be stopped. Sam Hyde.
coming.
He will not divide us. He will divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Understand America.
He will not divide us.
Let me tell you something about the Muslims.
He will not divide us.
Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us.
Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us.
Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
The Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us.
The Muslims fuck us in the ass.
He will not divide us.
Trump is cool.
He will not divide us.
Trump is cool.
He will not divide us.
Trump is cool.
He will not divide us.
2016.
He will not divide us.
2016.
He will not divide us.
Trump.
He will not divide us.
Trump.
He will not divide us.
He will divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will divide us.
He will not divide us.
The fact that we have different opinions.
He won't divide us.
The fact that we have different opinions.
He won't divide us.
We have different opinions.
He will not divide us.
The fact that we have different opinions.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Try it in a circle again.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Together for unity.
He will not divide us.
And together for unity.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
There you go.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No, it's just going to suppress it.
He will not divide us.
I will scream forever.
He will not divide us.
Really good at it. I actually have a
He will not divide us.
really good at it.
He will not divide us.
Stay high energy, folks.
He will not divide us.
Down my throat.
He will not divide us.
All day. I don't care.
He will not divide us. 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 He will
I love you all. He's gonna go work tomorrow morning. I don't know.
He will not divide us.
You're gonna shut up.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
And I
He
came
will not divide us.
fuck, because this is God's work.
He will not divide us.
Amen.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
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 He will not divide us.
No hate.
He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I've had no rest.
He will not divide us.
But I'm woke as fuck.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us.
Please, only
He will
love.
not divide us. He will not divide us.
Hashtag please, only
He will
love.
not divide us. He will not divide us.
Love is what we need. It's the only thing we need.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
That kid has a message.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Y'all just got divided. You're all fucking
He will not
annoying.
divide us.
You're all annoying.
No serving, no serving.
hands off me.
He will not
Please,
divide us.
only love.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yeah, let the kid through. Let the kid through.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
What's Alana?
Love is
One.
love. Peace is peace.
What's Alana? Look.
Oh.
Hold on.
We're having some technical difficulties.
Please, only love. Only love. Woke as fuck right now. Stay woke.
There's a camera right here.
There's a camera right here, Alana. Look.
Okay, good. Yep, for our family. People need to be together. We need to be united and be America.
Yes.
We need unity.
Unity. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. She says hi, Mom.
He will not divide us.
He'll not inside us, though.
Divide us.
I hope you're proud of your little girl.
Divide us. He will not divide us.
Alright, never mind.
He will not divide us.
If y'all
He
need
will
some
not divide us.
I got you.
He will not divide us.
LA brothers and sisters.
Divide us.
Tell me what to do with my body. It's my body, my choice. My body,
Please,
my
only love.
choice.
Please, only love. Please, only love.
Hey, let them speak. Let them speak. Let them speak. Yeah, let him play. Wait, I'd like to give a shout out to someone. If any of you got a song,
Shout out to everyone that came here today to pull through, to show love to each other. Please, only love.
spreading love.
Some guy
Hi,
pooped his
YouTube.
pants.
Yo, yeah, some guy's pooping his pants, dude.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
Yeah, no pushing. No pushing. He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not inside us.
He will not divide us.
He will not inside us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I can't.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us.
Please, only love.
He will not divide us.
What's your fucking
He will not divide us.
I don't know what
He will not divide us.
the cover art.
He will not divide us.
So what's we good?
He will not divide us.
I'm thinking for myself
He
right
will
now.
not divide us.
I don't know what I'm thinking, and I think I have the right to my own.
He will not divide us.
I don't think it's any of your business.
He will not divide us.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can.
Why you not saying it?
He will not divide us.
You satisfy them and take the social
He will not divide us.
fucking cheering.
He will not divide us.
What are you standing for then, kid?
He will not divide us.
Whatever I think, and I don't think you have the right.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
No hate.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
What time is it?
No hate. Please only love.
Okay.
Be like your fucking hero, not divide us.
Okay, I will.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
I'd love to kill myself, man.
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I respect your opinion for that, and I'm not gonna.
Like push it on the camera.
He will not
And
divide
Taylor was
us.
here right now, to be fair. You're not blonde-haired, you're not blue-eyed, and I don't
Actually, Hitler's definition of Aryan was of European descent who did not have any Jewish blood. So I count as both.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not.
Take one down. He will not divide us. 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 He will. Hey, no pushing, no shoving. Hey, keep it peaceful. He will not.
Then don't touch us.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I didn't touch you.
Keep it peaceful. No shoving. No shoving. He will not divide us. 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 He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. Shut up and people still listening. He will not divide us. Yes. Donald Trump, do not divide us. He will not divide us. What if I'm gay? What if I'm gay? What if I'm gay? You're gonna say me that? He will not divide us. Why are you so ridiculous? Gross. He will not divide us. You're intolerant. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not incite us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Race kick.
He will not divide us.
Race kick.
He will not divide us.
Thank you for all the emotional support. Thank you for all the support.
USA! 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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Please don't push it. Please don't stop it.
USA! USA! Praise kick. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Let me get a word.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
More Sheriff fuck Lindsay Hughes.
He will not divide us.
Opie Hughes raises Van Marshall's kid.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Power comes from within.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Super male vitality. Alex Jones. Guy Frogs.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
What's going on right now? Who knows what's going on right now, man? That girl has the real fuck me eyes, man. Holy fuck. Shit.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not incite us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
He will embrace us.
He will not divide us.
He will molest us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Jump, 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 jump.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
regardless of political opinion. We need unity.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I'm on my last leg, folks.
He will not divide us.
But I'm still strong.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will
Strong
not
for you.
divide us. He will not 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 divide us.
Y'all are homos.
He will not divide us.
I actually am.
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
It's like an anti-slave
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Don't break to tell me what to do with my fucking body.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Shout out to the NYPD.
He will not divide us.
Thank you for keeping me safe.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Thank you for the support.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
I appreciate you all.
He will not divide us. 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 It's a pro.
Allah.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He
Does anyone have an answer for that guy?
He will not divide us.
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 Get a napkin for this guy.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will He will not divide us. 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 Please
only love.
My name is Ian. We must secure the existence of our race and a future for white children.
Please only love. Please only love.
Shout out to Steve Palpatine. Order 66 was fine.
Words are just words. Even though there's just 14 of them, words are just words.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Shout out to Joseph Goebbels. He will not divide us. 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 No, that's all. He will not divide us. 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 It's the phone number. He will not divide us. 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 Please only love. He will not divide us. Use for Trump. He will not divide us. 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 He did not divide us. He will not divide us. He did not divide us. He did not divide us. He did not divide us. He will not divide us. He cannot divide us. He cannot divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will bring us together. He shall not divide us. He shall not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He cannot divide us.
not divide us. He will 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 not divide us.
Please only love.
He will not divide us.
No hate.
Divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not define us.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
You're right. You're right.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Shout out to our boys in blue.
He will not divide us.
And girls. And girls.
He will not divide
What a
us.
misgender.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide. He will not divide us.
Shout out to Samuel Hyde.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Not divide us. He will 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 not divide us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Participants, if he will not divide us, thank you so much for your continued enthusiasm and participating with this project. Please, I do need everyone's attention just for a second. I'm here with the museum. So in order to make sure that everyone is able to interact with this work, we're instituting a new queuing system. So what we need you guys to do is to exit this way and go all the way down here to line up over there. We're going to be allowing certain amounts of people in at a time. So what I need you guys to do is go ahead and get in line, and then we'll be able to...
He will not divide us.
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 He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
On this side.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
I'm with the museum, and we're
He will not divide us.
system.
He will not divide us.
Line up now.
Thank you.
He will not
By the way,
divide us.
He will not divide us.
will unite us. UnitedWeResist.net. Stop the globalist agenda.
He will
Praise
not
Tech.
divide us. He will not divide
Pray peace and love.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Come on, man, let's go.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
Okay, sir, could you step over this way, please?
He will not divide us.
Right this way.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Sir, if you were not going to step out.
He will not divide us.
Right this
Come on,
way.
sir.
He will not divide us.
Sir,
Let's
please
go.
come this way. Come on.
He will not divide us.
Please, sir, come on this way.
He will not divide us.
Sir,
He will not divide us.
sir, this is all.
He will not divide us.
Come on. Come on.
He will not divide us.
Thank you very much.
He will not divide us.
Thank you, sir.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Right. Museum of the Moving Image staff are the most awesome people in the world.
We've been divided. I mean, is that who he is? Not even sure he won't. I don't think he's going to divide us either. I think he's going to bring us together as like a nation.
I don't believe it.
Why not believe it? What does he do to demonstrate otherwise? I don't understand. Everything that says about nationalism and bringing America together. It just seems bizarre. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, I'm going to give a shout out. Something accessible on Discord. Uncensored Politics on Discord. Whole Nation on Discord. Whole, if it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. Thank you to the Dallas community for red pilling America. For the shitholes from the White House, gentlemen. Sam, what's going on,
Thank
man?
you. I just want to say, Shia, you're not a real artist, dude. If you were, you'd be here, but you're a coward,
Yeah,
man.
where is he?
Where's Shia?
Where's
Shia?
Jaden, man? I haven't seen Jaden this whole time.
I wanted to say what's up.
I want a high five.
I wanted to put this. I wanted to shake hands, put this to bed like men. All right, but Shia, you're not a real artist, man. If you were, you would be here. Period.
It
You're a
isn't
coward.
about
You're a Los
Shia.
Angeles hobbyist.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
So
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
An even playing field. An even playing field, gentlemen.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Shit posting,
He will not
baby.
divide us.
It's June. It's June.
June?
Yeah.
29th.
I'm a cancer cuss.
June.
See, we're talking now. We're talking now. This is what unity is about. It's about people talking. It's not about yelling at each other and chanting. It's about people just having a conversation. It really is.
I didn't say
Like, we're all American. I love you guys. It's like,
I didn't say a
we're a
problem
nation.
with you. No one said there was a problem. We're just we're
All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's all about sharing. Sharing is caring. I'm out of here. Take care.
See you, bro.
Okay, guys, just know that you have 5 minutes.
5 minutes? 5 minutes.
This is the Prince and Jackie.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah, we're here. We got banned.
I'm
We're not
Michael
really
Moore.
banned. Yeah, he's Michael Moore. By the way, I'm Muslim. I support Trump. Allahu Akbar.
Amen, brother.
Amen, bro. He's not a racist. Look
Fire
at that.
rises.
Look at that.
Fire
Power.
rises.
And the Jew.
And the Jew. And the Jew.
Amen. Look.
Nice.
Very divisive. He's
There
united
we go.
us.
We all support Trump. Jews, Muslims, everybody.
People
He has
for Trump.
united us. He has not
Yeah.
divided us.
He has it.
He has the praise tag.
He did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
good
he
boy.
did nothing wrong. Yeah, don't say his name. Because, you know, we can't say who will divide us.
Yeah.
Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
Didn't
He was
do
a
nothing.
didn't do.
Didn't do nothing
Didn't
wrong.
do nothing.
He didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
And he's gonna lock up all those pedophiles.
Didn't do nothing to 6 million.
Didn't do.
Didn't do nothing to those 6 million yarmulkes. You know.
Wait, how much time we got?
Well, we're
5
5
minutes
minutes, but like museum time is like 30 seconds for us.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're probably gonna
There's
kick
a lot
us
of
out
people.
right now.
So.
This is kind of awkward.
Yeah, when there's
'Cause
nobody.
no one,
There's nobody
because
else.
it's like we're all the
It's
shit
taking
posting.
away our
It's
freedom.
actually more fun now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
kind
not
of,
gonna
but not.
lie.
I mean, you need mass shit posting, so.
Yeah, because it was funner when Bjorn was here.
Shout out to Outer Heaven Discord chat.
They know what I'm talking about. Nice. Who's that guy?
Pizzagate is real.
R.I.P. It is. Investigate Coyote Pizza.
So is Pedowood and the Franklin cover-up.
Don't worry, we're coming back. We're gonna ship post.
We will.
We're coming back in force. We're gonna break down these barriers.
It's our installation.
Yeah, this is our fucking gravel pit.
All you can do is scream the same floor.
This is our dirt. You can't kick us off our dirt.
It's our gravel.
Yeah, this is our gravel pit.
This was a part of our
They cannot mean as hard as we can mean. We dream and mean.
Saturdays for the
When we
boys.
dream, it's memes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he will nut inside me. Yes, he will.
Our Lord and Savior,
No
great God,
homo.
Emperor Trump.
Yeah, no homo. Definitely no homo on that one.
When the MSM is finally gone, there will be no more division.
He's so mad. He can't
United
keep
America.
getting away with it.
Yeah, today was so much fun. Fucking, they fucked it up.
It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
I will fight you anytime, anywhere, Shire.
Shy, yeah. Shy, you gotta fix this, man. What's going on?
You gotta
Shy
take
is
medicine. You got
retarded, though.
bipolar type 1. You gotta take, lithium or Risperol or something for that.
He's angry. He got kicked out of the new Transformers. Marky Mark took his spot. Got cooked by
Man,
Mark
I lost to
Wahlberg.
Mark of the Funky Bunch.
Goddamn Shy the cuck. Alright, so we got the...
Shia, you're a poster child for mental illness now.
Yeah.
Shia looks like he has fetal alcohol.
He thinks like it too.
Single
Hey,
digit
guys.
height.
Oh man, that was
Alright,
worth it.
the big guy's making us go. Big guy for you.
Bye-bye.
For you.
Bye! Bye! Bye-bye!
Freak Chief Keef, he out of
Damn, Daniel.
Okay. 5 minutes.
I stream.
This is my sign. I'm
It's
a
a sign,
good
man.
guy.
That's right.
Don't be afraid.
That's right, man. That's right.
X-Line boys, we're now Gravel boys.
Bring it up close. Bring it up close.
Divided, unfortunately.
It's right there.
That face with no cutie girlfriend.
You know,
It's time to get deep.
he will not
That's
divide
all I
us.
gotta say.
But like, he didn't do anything. He
Not
just
his
ran
fault.
for
Not
president.
his fault, man.
Leafs did nothing wrong.
I don't believe in that.
He didn't do nothing, right? Like he
Didn't do
ran
it.
for president. That's it. And he won. That's it. I don't understand what this whole thing is. I mean, I'm here, obviously, but like, what's that?
Pass it on to the next people.
I don't know what it
Bog
is.
pill. It's a bog pill. It's got the bog pill.
What's
It's a bog
bog?
pill.
What's
It's a bog pill. I don't know.
There's nothing in it?
Learn more. I don't know.
Shout out to the anime, right?
I don't get.
Shout out to CK. Pretty funny over there.
I'm not on 4chan.
All right.
I'm not a furry.
No, you're not.
I'm just comfy.
There's
Just
a lot of
comfy.
shekels on the ground, guys.
Look,
To be honest.
Pray for
look,
Jackie.
I just gotta tell you something.
Pray for Jesus.
Jackie 4chan.
Hopefully there's no queue and they get to stay for consecutive 5
Yeah,
minutes.
we will. We will.
Look,
We'll be
Good luck,
back.
everyone.
More red pills to come. All right.
This
Remember, Eastern Europe is based because they weren't affected
Slavs
by
are
the
white.
cultural Marxists.
Slavs are white.
They were already taken over by military.
The point of this stream.
They already got that. They didn't get programmed. They already got stopped.
I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to tell.
But in the long run, they came through. And now they're based. Now they're great people. We love them. We love the Slavs. We love the Eastern
I
Europeans.
love everybody, to be honest.
We love everybody. But I like them too. I like them too. All right? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know you.
Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful.
All right, that's me. That's me.
Well, I don't have much to say, but praise God. And have a good night, everyone. That's all.
Look up the Rothschilds. They know everything. Take the bog pill. You gotta show up.
Praise Jack. Yes, praise Keck. Praise Keck.
Praise
Keck
Keck.
Gold.
Praise Keck.
Shuttle, brethren.
Probably not gonna be a stream again. It was good seeing you all.
Evidence of what happened here today: gold coins and a chicken nugget.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not gonna get
Today was an important day.
shekels.
Today was an important day. Shekels and a chicken nugget. If you need more explanation, then you're already. It's too late for you.
Oy vey, goy.
Get the bog pill, yo.
I don't know. Any
Yeah. You're going though, man. Shut it down.
Okay, gents, just know that you have 5 minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
This little message to Honey Boy.
We're just
You
trying
may
to
have
be
won the
fair,
battle,
everybody a chance to speak.
but you'll never win the war. Let your means be dreams.
We gotta pastor's really behind this, though. So many three-letter agencies will make your head spin.
After all this yelling, I'm thirsty. It's Rubio time.
He's your president, and there's nothing you can do about it.
So, you guys want to hang out for 5 minutes or something?
Google the King David hotel bombing.
Send nudes.
Find out about the true masters of fate.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
This is a government-funded protest because it's hell yeah. Yo, I just want to say this is a government-funded protest. This whole thing.
What kind of watch do you have?
It's set in a public facility funded by taxpayers' money.
Taxpayers paid for this wall.
And this
taxpayers, not Mexico. Taxpayers paid for this wall.
This camera and this mic.
Political message that taxpayers paid for. Thank you, Shia. Thank you for uniting us, Shia, with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah. Also, isn't it that kind of fascist to use taxpayers' money to
I love the way you rock back and forth, man. It reminds me of the way John Hempel shakes his hand.
No, but isn't it kind of isn't it kind of fascist to use taxpayers' money to fund protests and political messages? That's all I have to
Did you have that hat or did you bring it on? Did you buy it on the way in here?
No, I had this hat from the election. I've been fucking following Trump for a long time.
Who?
I started following he for a long time.
I started following
long time ago.
I'm only gonna ominously refer to him as he.
Right.
And if anybody else will say, oh, I don't know.
The debate.
Who's he? Whoever you want him to be, man.
That's what the organizers.
The guy over there, the organizer's like, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't political. It's what you make of it.
But
Go to the website. Go to the website.
Talks about the 45th
political.
inauguration. Talks about the 45th inauguration.
Anyway,
and he said he wrote it.
I'm sorry, Poll Discord, for the flood. I apologize for that. It was not my intention. You can also go to Uncensored Politics. I love those guys too. Centipede Central. See you on the Donald. We'll see you on Poll. Infowars.com. Who else we got? Come on.
Breitbart.
TrueRealJude.com. Follow the Brother in the India Project.
Sam Hyde, who was in the house like 5 minutes ago.
Brother Dean.
Yeah, so I mean, we're just out here to fucking make America great again. It's not about divide. Why even use divide? We're trying to unite each other. Like, it's all about unity. It's
Someone
divided.
Someone divided?
Yeah, we've been divided. We've been divided. A country divided. I don't understand this. It's like he didn't divide us, and he's not going to divide us. If anything, he might unite us. But we've been divided. So that's it.
You good, Mark?
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah.
I want to shout out to Obama. He's a real nigga. And my main nigga.
No, I already established that we're two separate groups.
Okay.
I see.
You've said it now.
No, it's not.
All right, so peace out. Peace out, son.
Pizzagate is
Stay
real.
strong. Mr. Trump, the Donald, real alpha peace.
Okay, step up.
Bye-bye.
Go ahead, step up.
Hello, doggy. Now, I ain't no political person here, none, but all I want to ask is, bush or bush light? Now, you know, I'm talking about your pubes, you know? I mean, you can have, like, short pubes, long pubes, like big bushy pubes.
I got
pubes. Is bush or
My
bush
pubes
light?
are luscious. I use shampoo and conditioner.
He can bleach them. He got
You want me to
nice,
show my
nice
face? I bet you
long
do.
pubes. Long and blonde and
I wish I had a mirror. That would be a great
I
idea
can
if we
look
had a
in your
mirror
own
to
pubes.
point at the camera and show people in the world what Queens looks like. Queens looks like a shithole. It's the worst borough in all the 5 boroughs.
They got the worst pubes
New
in all
York
the
is
boroughs.
owned by the worst
All
focused on
the
people
worst
too.
pubes in all the boroughs.
They don't even have pubes. They shave their pubes.
Brooklyn has some nice pubes, you know, nice. And
Shia LaBeouf
nice
is
and
paying me to
waxed.
be here, so I get extra time.
Shia LaBeouf doesn't even have any pubes. Like,
I'm
come on.
related to the lawyer that is getting Shia LaBeouf out of jail, and I fucked him in the butt. And he said, "Oh, I liked how you fucked me in the butt. You
Oi.
can have extra time at the camera." And I said, "Okay, I'll fuck you in the butt extra if it means extra time."
In other words, All right, Bush or Bush Light? That's all I'm asking.
You got
Good night,
pubes or you
everybody.
don't got pubes. When you got pubes, you get to do it in the butt extra.
Are you time is up?
Oh, it's up?
It's up, yeah.
How much was that?
We're gonna bring the next group in.
You got a brain clock, huh? You're like the master race, the people that have brain clocks.
Thank you for your time.
Alright, so I get a few minutes, I guess, up here?
Yeah.
So, oh, sorry, I was talking to them, but you can talk to them too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a few minutes, right? Okay.
How?
So, cack. Alright, let Christ into your heart. Let cack into your heart. Alright. Pizzagate. What other hot words can I say out here?
I love you 4chan.
I love you 4chan. This is your, this is, yeah, Pole Nation. I am, pterodactyl apparently over there. Yeah.
I'm Autism Girl Squats.
Autism Girl Squats and pterodactyl.
I think someone was saying Beaker. I don't know if that was to me or someone else.
Oh man. So guys, thanks. This is what it looks like here. So they've taken this area.
I appreciate.
And they've completely shut it down. I'm imagining that it's something they've had planned for a while
Oh,
since
God.
the barricade showed up last night. What's Pole saying right now? What's up? Alright. Well guys, you know, I just wanted to come and show you what it looks like now. Alright, now it looks more like an art exhibit, so it's a little more of an interactive art exhibit than it was and not a protest anymore. Alright guys, have a good night.
No, you got. Oh, I have to play the congratulations. Go ahead, you got it.
Okay, this is the last time. Came here from Philadelphia, so gonna make it worth my while. Probably purchase it back soon. This is my number. Says it right here. I'm a good guy. I play music. I write music. I play the cello. Play the piano too. Very cultured like that. Yeah, so that's why you should contact me on my phone. Not if you're a dude though, because I got a lot of calls like that last time and I didn't appreciate that.
No homo. Hey, good night, everyone. Hold up, let me load this video. Congratulations. Jared, you have to with me. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Come detto.
Shyla, what's happening? So, here's the deal. The majority of your movies were absolute garbage, okay? And then here's another thing. I feel like you're a spoiled, wealthy celebrity type who really knows nothing at all about what the common, ordinary man, blue-collar, and even middle-class man is going through. Yet you feel the need to preach to the public as if you're some kind of prophet-like figure. I think you need to pull your head out of your own ass and, just maybe look into a career in, I don't know, selling meats on the side of the street or something, because acting isn't for you and political proselytizing is certainly not for you. Take care.
What's up, Sam? It's your boy, Big Alaska. What's up? He will unite us. 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 Trump. 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 Make America great again. We have a beautiful president, Mr. Donald J. Trump, and we are so thankful for him. God bless America. This is amazing, people. We have our cops over here. We love our police.
Blue lives matter. All lives matter. We love these guys. They're working hard. We love everybody out here in New York City and all across the world. Man, we're making America great again, guys. We're trying. I feel it. I feel it here in my heart. And I want you guys to feel it too. If you're out there, you don't like Trump, give him a chance. Give him a fucking chance. Come on. He's had
One week.
He's had like 7 days.
8 days.
Give him a chance. He's your new president. Come on. Stop saying not my president. He's your president, bro. He's your president, bro.
Get used to it.
Come on. He will unite us. 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 This guy will divide us.
Yes, he
George
will.
Soros.
Yes, he will.
No. Go look up George
Is he
Soros.
funding this?
Yeah, he's funding the opposition.
Is he funding
Go
Sky's
look.
little camera?
We got
look who we got over here.
Aid Skrillex over here. Watch out for that guy.
He'll call you a white male.
He'll call you a white male. So, man, it's good to be out here. They shut this down though. They shut it down. We had there was all these people out here. They shut it down. You know, we want freedom of speech for everyone. We want everyone to be able to come out here. We don't want to ban people. We don't want to censor people. But Trump is uniting us. Think about it. We're even out here. We're having conversations. What would Hillary be doing? You know?
At the airport, fucking everything.
Yeah, and look at these airport riots. Go home, people. You're blocking traffic at JFK. This is ridiculous.
Ruining lives around the entire country.
I want to give a shout
Give a
out
shout out.
to Kali. I don't know if she can see this. She is the high priestess of the cult of
Shout
Tech.
out Anime Right.
Anime Right. Shout out. There you go.
Shout out Bake Fam. Shout out Anime Right. Shout out Dingo Twitter. Shout out Taser Swift. Fucking Oathmate. All my boys.
TB
Miller.
Zanting.
TB Zanting. What's up? UB Cringy Meme. Pizza Roll Patrol. What's up, guys? Who am I missing?
Shout out Pink Pistol. That's me.
Shout out Pink Pistol. All right. He will unite us. 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 Shout out Paul. Shout out Jackie 4chan, my boy Paul Blart. You guys are my heroes. Thank you. We will be back soon. I love you, fam. Follow me on Twitter at Baked Alaska. Gotta shill that. All right. Later.
Verified account, of course.
Verified account.
Thank you, guys.
Let us stand on the scaffold of history. If hang we must like the martyrs of Nuremberg, tall and proud. Is life so sweet, is comfort so precious, and a job in a Jewish courting house so sacred that we are afraid to grasp the mighty hand of Adolf Hitler reaching down from us in our glorious past? No!
Street King, aristocracy, all hail Nietzsche, the Baron Evola.
Give me 1 second.
What's up? Go ahead.
Security, let me in. Hey.
Alright. So you guys coming? What's up? Okay. What you drinking, milk?
Yeah, what is that?
This milk? Is it good, man?
Yeah.
Good.
It's good milk? It's just
So I guess we're supposed to say,
it's milk, man.
he will not divide us, right? Is that what we're supposed to repeat over and over again?
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to shout it.
Yeah, if we don't say that, we're gonna get arrested. Don't say anything else.
Hey, Turbo. Turbo, fuck my wife, Turbo. Turbo.
Stop masturbating.
Oh yeah, no fapping. When you fap, you give up amino acids and sexual energies and juices.
Stop
You wanna keep
masturbating.
that. No
Just
jack.
wasting all those kids.
No fapping.
Tell him stop masturbating.
Keep those kids inside you for when you really need them.
What is that?
Choose rock! Honestly, the audio on this thing is so shit. I don't know if they're gonna be able to hear it, but. Choose rock! I love choose!
Speaker?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Choose rock!
Come on, guys. Teams will divide us.
Teams will divide us! Teams will divide us! Choose rock!
Roll peace.
Bro, peace!
Sam Hyde, peace. Remember that. Teams will divide us. We'll do that.
This is great. They don't care anymore. Now it's back to the way it was. So what happened was, it got a little crazy, and they kicked everybody out and they built a wall, and then they made everyone come in groups. And now, nobody's really here anymore. It was a magic. Why do I like Trump? Because he's like America first, he's nationalistic, he like actually cares about America. He's already a billionaire, he doesn't need to like fucking play politics and like give favors like the Clintons did with the Clinton Foundation. Is that like a bad thing? That like somebody like...
Can a Trump supporter send some love?
Yeah,
Or is
dude.
this just the Clinton,
No, it's just for everyone. This isn't ironic, bro.
I thought a joke, alright. So I said a shout out to my friend.
That's true.
Hey, Uncle Tony Red Pill, what's going on, brother? You know Uncle Tony?
No, I don't know.
Uncle Tony, Uncle Tony Red Pill. You are the most informed. You're the most informed man out there. You're a reasonable man, and we agree with everything you say. Keep those posts coming because we love you. Sandusky, keep posting Uncle Tony's live feeds because they make sense. Trump is going to save us. He's going to change this country. We're going to build that wall. We're going to stop illegal immigration. We're going to defeat ISIS. We are going to do all the things he promised. We're going to bring jobs back to this country. Uncle Tony, we need you out here. Spread the voice to the people. Uncle Tony, we need you, Uncle Tony. You are old school historian. We need you, OG. Sandusky, keep posting Uncle Tony's videos. Uncle Tony, we love you. I got your back, Uncle Tony. Go Red Pill. Old school historian. Love you, brother.
Thank you.
Wait, who's Uncle Tony? Uncle Tony is one of the guys who comes here. He supports Trump too, and he really follows politics. And you know, if you agree with his opinions or not, he knows what he's saying. But he has a different kind of opinion. He's a Trump supporter too. Hey, I think that whatever side you're on, I believe that he needs a chance. I don't think it's fair to condemn the man before he has a chance.
He didn't do anything yet.
After a few months, if you don't like him,
brother, it's been 7 days and he already been seven countries from seven like nationalities of entering this country.
Okay, well,
visa or not visa.
Again, you could agree with that or not. I mean,
you think that's a bit racist though?
I think it's racist. I think if he would have said it's racist if he didn't want one type of person from that country coming.
Yeah, I mean, he does. He said Muslims.
He doesn't want Middle Eastern Muslims to enter his country.
He never said that. He did.
I mean,
he said Islamic terrorists.
No, he said
He's a terrorist. Should he take priority? I didn't hear that.
He said it.
Did he? I didn't hear that.
I'll bring on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, JFK, massive protest.
Not too young
lawyers.
JFK.
No.
At JFK, yes.
Right? It was state. Okay. The whole thing was state.
No fucking way.
Was it? Yeah. The mayor came out. The governor came out. Airports opened. The ACLU's lawyers.
So you just believe in everybody in here? With no screening?
Soros will not divide us. Soros will not divide us. Shia, thank you for this. Thank you for this opportunity. I wish you were here. I wish I could shake your hand, Shia. Soros will not divide us. None of these fucking blue coat faggots know. This is a group. You see what you have before us? We got a pack of Muslims. They descended on me. There's like 10 of them.
Obama imposed a ban on Iraqis coming into this country. How come nobody was protesting? Yes, he did. In 2011, Barack Obama.
We're dropping red pills all fucking night.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're just trying to get the thing out.
What do you bitches want me to say?
I was watching today for an hour online. The same guy just on the channel. He didn't say anything. Okay, no problem. You know what's funny? You were here the other day.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
You know, why is it that liberals are so bad at slogans? Jesus. You guys should go to poll, and you should ask them to come up with their slogans, but I don't know if you'd like what they'd come up with.
I don't know it.
I don't know it either, man.
So here we are.
Can you see us? Rusija se wczenia nasza держава.
I sing it with you, but I don't know the
All right. Здравствуйте. Красотка.
All right.
Малышка.
Your roommate sing you this? Yeah, well, you know.
That's all I know. What's up, Putin? Waiting on that check, baby.
I don't know.
All right, he will not divide us.
You know, I think it's really interesting that a lot of people on the left kind of completely given up on God, and yet they're coming to a wall and chanting over and over again while shaking back and forth. No, they haven't given up on God. Their gods are just different.
Whoa.
They worship the state. They worship a social utopia that will never come.
That's right.
And if you look, they claim to have given up on Christianity, but if you look at the modern social justice left, it's a Christianity in everything but name. White privilege, oh wait, that's original sin.
Oh shit.
Socialism and this progress, yeah, that's heaven. That's the heaven that they don't believe in, but they're still fighting for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the message. The message is find Jesus. Don't try to believe in politicians or the state or Shia LaBeouf or rich liberals or whatever else you want to turn to. Give up
Here's
on
Mike.
that. Okay, have a good day.
Conservative pundit's dog is gay. He's gay. Conservative pundit has a gay dog.
Yo, shout to Pat Hannigan. Elo was killed by Brian Euchre. It was a murder. Crime of the century. Shout to LLC, Dr. Thunder, SC,
Krakatoa mudslide.
El Cid,
We're not free.
Cold Russian,
Shit, Cold Russian. We're not gonna forget anybody.
OMAPE. Every poster is OMAPE. Alex McNabb.
McNabb.
He said Christianity.
And Terrence Ryan of TRS.
It's really
Terrence Ryan of TRS.
Greek Orthodoxy that get in line with.
All right, we
Wow. God bless the kings of
Actually, it could be a lot worse.
No, I know. Yeah, let's you and I go be united in front of this camera.
Will he divide
Listen,
us?
hey.
Oh man, somebody put MD stickers.
A Keck statue.
Get out of here.
Where's Keck?
Very rare.
Please get out of here.
Very rare Pepe right there.
America, let me. Kevin?
Yeah.
He's Kevin. I'm Tyler. Watch this. This is gonna be cool. This is two people with differing opinions on certain things. Just standing here and being two people
We are
and
not
being
divided.
decent. We're not
We
divided.
are not divided.
He
We
and I
disagree on some things.
probably.
Doesn't
We
matter.
actually haven't. We might agree on a lot of things.
That's true,
but
too.
Point.
How do you feel about grabbing pussies?
I'm
grab them.
Why not?
Grab those. Grab those. I feel like guys say a lot of things in the locker
Hey,
room.
motherfucker.
Where's Keck, bitch?
No, the
girls say a lot of things
The
about
point-
guys too. They say, "Oh my God, he's fucking hot." I'm sure girls say dirty things about guys too in private.
The point being is you
Never
don't.
once has a woman uttered, "I'm gonna grab his cock" in a non-porn.
Oh yeah? Are you sure about that?
In a
Ever?
non-
You're gonna go ever on that
Yes,
one?
yes,
I don't think
absolute.
so.
It's an absolute.
The point being is you don't have to be a dick to people.
Absolutely
Politics
not.
is politics, and
Yes.
people are people.
Yeah,
we're
all
standing
humans.
here,
We're all
and
humans.
we're all trying to
We
make
agree.
money so we can eat food. All right, so let's just keep that in
But
mind.
you have to hold a little back because I remember. Trying to watch
Sure,
Which one is this?
You fucking fags.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Dude, signs and like phones, you can't see anything on there. You really can't see anything on there.
You know, we were here earlier today, and like
it was a crowd crush, and like someone's chest was just up in here. You couldn't see anything.
I know,
It
there was someone
like
backing up.
right, someone's
There was
jacket.
a war zone here earlier, so.
We were gonna like,
Do you have
hey.
anything to add?
Oh shit.
Oh, we got a bunch of Trump supporters coming here. I don't know if you can hear the
Build a wall
chants.
I hope they come in
This is
here.
shot control zone.
We should sing like a song.
I heard
like
they're
a
paying
really
85 an hour.
non-related song.
The guys building the wall. They're gonna say the contractor's 85. You go build a wall for. I've built a wall for.
I built a wall for 85 an hour. It's not
I
bad.
don't know if I don't think I would, but maybe.
What song should we sing?
Oh, we mow it.
Dick
Oh, we
bicycle.
mow it. Oh, we 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 mow it. Oh
Alright. Well, I can respect that actually.
Yeah, well.
I mean, the principal vote. I mean, you
What's-
knew he wasn't gonna win, but it's like.
Hey man,
better
it's
than
in New
Hillary.
York. He's throwing your vote away
This-
anyway.
yeah,
I could
it's-
easily just set my
This
down on
fucker's
fire in the middle.
ultra rare. Ultra
My
rare
dad
Pepe.
used to literally like,
Ultra
no
rare
respect
Pepe.
to vote your principal. I voted for a man who asked, "What's Aleppo?" What is Aleppo?
What is Aleppo? We
I'll
will never know. We may never know what Aleppo is.
What is Aleppo? The world may never know.
Yeah, what is Aleppo, by the way?
Damn, that's terrible and dark.
Also, Greeks are white.
All right, are we? Oh, God
Greeks
damn,
are white.
Can we leave? If we don't drink some more, you're done. You're
Yeah.
treading some questionable territory right here. No, listen. All right, you want to talk about whiteness in America? Let's do a little.
Let's red pill him.
No,
We're gonna red pill him. Let's do it.
Albanians?
White-
Albanians are white, and so are Greeks.
That's not true. Traditionally in
Drop it.
America, a lot
All
of
right.
people haven't
Thank
been
you, Shia.
considered- Right. Anyway, the point is, a lot of people in America, you know, upon first immigrating here, were not considered white if you weren't white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, even if you were Irish, Hungarian. That's where the word honky comes from. You know, Albanian, Greek, Eastern European. Those people weren't Jewish. People weren't considered white. What is it? Is this like Che Guevara's a
Yeah,
duck?
so
I don't
the
get
sticker
it.
up
That's
there.
pretty
There's a lot of
funny.
stickers on the wall. Well,
Yeah,
not
see,
that
I
much.
don't
a lot
know
of
what this
stars
one
and
is.
stuff.
Also,
What is that?
Asians?
MDC?
MDE.
What is that? Is that a mean thing?
It's that
Only the English are white.
Oh, good
Stand
for
high.
them.
And that's a fact.
Yeah, I think. Can we go to a bar? I'm sure there's other. There's
Also,
other people
Asians are
waiting.
honorary whites.
Oh my god. All right, let's. You want to come drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Take it easy. Good safe.
All right. Yeah, thank you later.
All right, I got you alone, baby. Shout out to Mr. Trump. Shout out to the Donald. Our politics. You guys made this happen. If it wasn't for you being such cucked fucking mods, the Donald wouldn't even exist. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You made us. I want you to know that when you look in the mirror, you made us. Praise kick. Praise kick. Praise kick.
First of all, hi Victor, you Hungarian shit. It's me. Now, I want to point out the irony first of all. That we're technically being divided right now by the police. It's a bit funny. But let me tell you something. This wall, this is a great wall. Look at this, it's beautiful. This looks like something I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna hire whoever put these up. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna put it around Mexico, and I'm gonna put it around New Mexico too, because there's already old Mexicans. I don't want new Mexicans in this country either. Let me tell you that much. Alright? New Mexico, forget about it. 49 states, good enough. I'll just cut one of the stars off. Trust me, it's gonna be a fantastic 4 years. You have a lot to look forward to. It's gonna be absolutely amazing.
Fuck.
No, I thought that
No,
guy was
they
doing it ironically.
No.
Is he up next?
It's
He's up
not
next.
ironic, they just don't understand.
Okay, I think we're being booted out of
The
here.
guy with the red hat who's about to come up here in about like a minute or two.
Yeah.
He's not that one. Not that one. Don't mistake it for that one.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. You're gonna know because he's gonna actually look like a faggot.
Yep.
And he's
Fine.
gonna say something about heaves. Oh, spoiler alert.
Yeah, probably.
Who is he looking for? Vec?
I don't know.
Vec?
Oh, fuck
Vec?
Vec.
Oh,
Vec.
fuck you, Vec.
Fuck Vec.
Fuck Vec.
I
Fuck
think
Vec.
He probably
Fuck.
owed somebody a
Fuck
blowjob.
Vec. Fuck Vec.
Hello, he will not divide us. We have a special guest for you tonight. Mr. the one and only Bernie Sanders.
Oh, hello to all of my loyal compatriots. What a wonder to be here tonight in front of the billions of people invested in this fantastic art exhibit that will guide the actions of the German government, but also the German people. And it goes on and on like that. But the kids like memes, so we're gonna give the kids a couple of memes from the internet. This is me watching my favorite show. It's called Praise Kirk. Take a good look at this, you know.
It's beautiful.
It's a very interesting program I like to have on my TV when I prep the bull. Here's the Boys Club. Okay, get this one. I don't know nothing about this one. This is probably racist, I guess.
Patented it.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry, Shia. Thank you for making this my meme channel. I appreciate that. That gift's not gonna play. Oh, okay, we got a couple of wizards over here.
That's a nice one.
That's a nice one. Oh, I don't know anything about this
he
one.
looks familiar.
Who is this man?
I don't know.
Who is this supposed to be?
I don't know.
What race does this represent? Which race was responsible for
looks like some kind of
all of the
alien.
banking crises and all of the problems in the world? What race do you think that is? You know who it is?
Who?
The human race, you racist. All right, we're moving on. Bernie doesn't appreciate that kind of crap. Okay, that's me in my head. Okay, got some sweet memes for you over there.
Oh, God.
That's a spooky one. Sorry, kids at home, if you weren't ready. This is a little story about me and my buddy Trump Pepe.
Making cookies.
Making a little bit of cookies, a very humble man.
Pee-pee.
A little pee-pee in my life. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, what is
that's a good one. That's
oh,
spicy.
God. Oh,
That's
no.
spicy.
Oh, no. That's a terrible meme. That's anti-Semitic, if I have to say. Oh, boy.
Oh, God. Thank you, Shia. I gotta thank Shia
Thank
for
you,
this.
Shia, for this wonderful platform
Yeah,
to show
seriously,
people
Shia, you're the
what
man.
the internet is really all about. Pizzagate is real. Just letting you guys know. Just drop that real quick.
Combat ping pong.
So, yeah, that's I got a lot of memes. What's happening in this one? Oh, Jesus.
You got a dank folder,
What is
Bernie.
that? Oh, that's another platform. Bernie's coming back in 2020. We're gonna ban all assault trucks. They're all gonna go.
Start raising
Just
money
can't
now.
stand anymore. You gotta get rid of them. Okay, this is one I really like.
Oh, that's a
right here.
really
It's
spicy
very
one, Bernie.
interesting
That's a really spicy
approach.
one.
Thank you. I made this one myself on my Macintosh, 1980 edition. Got that from the Gulags. They had a couple extra ones. Okay. Okay. Well, that's it. That's
I don't know about the kids at home.
I don't know.
Bernie.
But apologize to the kids at home. This is an uncensored network here. There's not like nobody out here policing. It's absolute madness. Oh boy, this is a live feed of an ISIS execution right now. I'm sorry to show this to you. Very graphic. Very graphic.
Oh, uncensored, baby.
Very
This is the internet.
uncensored.
There's no breaks.
Now,
in the
this
internet.
is if you were to type Pepe the Frog into
Ooh.
Google, you're going to find a few things. You might get caught in this echo chamber and a very bad thing wrong for him. Please don't go there.
Do not go to poll. Do not go to.
Sorry about that. This is my personal collection. I didn't curate this well before I came out here.
It's a lot of X-rated.
Now, if you could donate to this young lady's campaign, when you're done here, I would appreciate any contributions that you could bring. I think this one's funny, but it's not relevant. And we're gonna end the memes on a wholesome Trump meme eating Wojak over there. That's a wonderful, wonderful piece. And if you didn't know, Hillary also has syphilitic chancres in her mouth because she has led a life of sin and demons are escaping from her body. 100%. So this is going to be Bernie Sanders here
signing off for. Wait. But before I go, actually, why don't we see if the people on the internet want to talk to us real quick? Let's see what how fast this live feed really is.
Israel's a terrible ally. This is can't be real. Oh, shout outs to my boy Jam.
Shout out to everyone. Oshage, Celtic Ray.
Man, you got served.
Shout outs to
my boy Jam and everyone in
Nemo was great.
DJ, Meme Work.
Shout out to Betty.
They're coming for us. They're coming for us. We're getting jellied.
Please remember to donate to my campaign straight through to 2020. Me and the Pope are having a little bit of lobster tomorrow, and that gas in my plane is not going to pay for itself. Thank you very much. This is Bernie Sanders signing off.
Praise Keck.
Stay loyal.
Praise Keck.
Communism.
Do we have a frog?
Oh, yeah, you got the Here's Keck. Shine on, you crazy bastards. It looks like we've reached the end of our journey.
Yep. There you go, bud. You can hold that up. You can do whatever you like. Now, I wasn't here earlier to see the whole crazy shit go down. I was at work. When I got here after work, there was already a barrier here. Now, I know some people are going to be sad that the series is over. Come on, buddy. Step up. But we're always going to be in here with you, man.
The series may be over, but the friendships that we forged here...
Goodbye, honey boy.
The friendships we forged here will last a lifetime.
Yes, indeed.
So in actuality, we were not divided. We were united.
And also, it's pretty fucking cool that it's, and I'm going to say it for the first time, it's He Will Not Divide Us, and we straight up divided them. 5 at a time, put up a barrier, completely fucked up Shia's plan. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's been real.
Yeah, it really has.
We got a few others coming, so this might not be our very last appearance, but
yeah.
Rest assured,
The OVAs will be coming.
Rest assured that if the crowd gets rowdy and they're letting more than 5 people in and they take down the barrier, we'll be here.
Hopefully there will be more generals to come.
See you, Space Cowboys.
Thank you for everything. If only Jesus was with us.
It's actually sad, guys.
Yeah. I'm sad too. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer.
Alright, boys. Let's wrap it up. Let's boogie. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we're back one more time.
My name is Sharon, and I have Bernie Sanders here has brought me to say a couple things.
It's okay. It's okay.
I remember the day Donald Trump got elected.
The shuffle on the wall.
I was in my house minding my own business, and a straight white man walked in wearing a Klan hood, completely naked except for his Klan hood.
No.
Had a swastika on the end of his dick, began swinging it around.
Oh my God.
He took a shit on my gender studies homework, and he started squatting up and down, yelling, "Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga dindu." This actually happened.
That is a traumatic story.
It actually happened.
I can't believe this kind of thing happened to you. This is where we live. This is where we're at now. This is what you have when you do not donate.
The moment Trump was elected, every straight white man went out into the streets and started beating up queer people of color.
Do you see what you've done? Do you see what you've done to this boy?
Thank you, America.
Thanks, America. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
This is why we need to punch
Thank you,
people
He.
who don't agree with us.
Punch him right in the head. Goddamn Nazis, we're gonna get him. Me and you together, we're gonna get him.
And if they say something, because talking is violence, and you have to answer speak violence with fist violence.
This is what this is the future. We've arrived. It's the current year.
Did you just touch me?
Whoa,
Did you just touch me without my consent? Did you just touch me? This is what a feminist looks like. This is what a feminist looks like. This is what you see.
You don't need to do
This is what I was wearing. This is what I was wearing. This is what I was wearing when I was assaulted by him.
Well, you know, he looks really good. Look at this boy. He's very talented.
I'm out of shit to say, Bernie. I get it. I can't.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He is completely exhausted himself. He has tremendous post-traumatic stress disorder. It's amazing you were here to tell us this story.
Oh my God, I was assaulted again.
Oh, Jesus, I just can't stop assaulting everybody. Bernie's got a very deft hand, you know. It's very heavy.
I just realized something.
What's this?
Bernie is a straight white man.
I do prep my own bolt. I am not completely straight man. I will have you know that's very fair. It's allowed to say this.
What if Hillary is a straight white man as well?
Oh.
Oh my God, Hillary's a straight white man.
Oh God, don't say that.
They're
It
all
can't be true.
straight white men.
It can't be true.
My post-traumatic stress disorder.
He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna divide. We're gonna stop dividing. We've got very thorough instructions here.
Yep.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You're gonna be all right. He's gonna be okay.
Did you just assume my gender?
Well, maybe. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Bernie. Yeah, vote Trump, all right? Yeah, keep him in the office, all right?
This has been Masterpiece of Shit Theater.
It was
8 years of this shit,
We
baby.
thank you for
We're gonna be
watching.
doing this.
Shia.
So
8
Shia's
years,
gonna
baby.
have this up for what is it? We're gonna have a 1,000-year Reich, I think we were
Yep.
talking
Oh,
about. So
yeah.
keep it up for about
Shia's-
1,000 years. Shia and the Gray Pages of Museum of Moving Image, which is actually your tax-paying money, are funding this goddamn nonsense. So we're glad to bring it to you and bring the memes and just people and repurpose this. Who stream our stream? Who stream our stream? Who stream our stream? Thank you all.
Shout out.
Oh wait.
Yeah, we gotta do some shout outs, no?
Oh, I didn't shout out Kim Dracula. Thank you, Kim
Yes,
Dracula.
Kim Dracula, thank
We're
you, my
shouting
man.
you out.
Shout out to Isaac. I know you've been at home waiting to record this for fucking ever.
Shout out to Vladimir Putin. Thanks for the deposit. My account is finally came through.
Shout out.
Appreciate that.
Shout out
Love
to
you.
shout out to George Soros,
Oh,
head of
big
the
ups,
Metro.
big ups.
Head of the Metro Transit Authority.
Thanks for breaking the
Without
bank of
George,
England.
none of this
He
would have been
made
possible.
He
Thank you,
absolutely made sure that my
Thank you,
45
George.
subway ride. He made sure that was 2 hours.
Thank you for
Mr.
destroying
Soros.
countries,
We
Mr.
appreciate
Soros.
that. We appreciate what you've done for us.
Destroying human beings.
I would
We
like
By
don't
the
need it.
million.
I would
Appreciate
like
it,
to-
Mr. Former Nazi. Thank you.
This has been Sesame Street. Today's number is 14. Good night, folks.
I'm gonna go again. It's like a... Look at
I'm just here to listen to it.
おはようございます。私はナルト様。ありがとうございます。Well, boys, this is it. This is the product of what this movement has caused. It is a terrible, absolutely awful, absolutely poorly thought out, disgusting art installation by an immature man-child, still trying to stay relevant in a world where everybody's moving on from him. He had to have known that the phrase "he will not divide us" was only going to succeed in uniting a small group of people against another group of people. When you demonize someone that people have voted for, you're turning one group against the other. It's absolutely disgusting. This phrasing, it's not meant to unite us. This peace wasn't meant to unite us. The Civil War proved that. In fact, it is even more divisive now than it was before they put up this stupid installation. I hope this message gets through to everyone on the left and on the right. And if this is going to be the way that it is for 4 years, then I guess I'm done. Hokage, Kage no Bushi. No hiri tasora.
So that's it. Look, honestly, I think we won. Right there, I'm reading this right there. It says, "He will not divide us." We've been successfully divided.
There's a wall now.
Whole victory.
Would you believe it?
They built a wall.
You have to have some
They
border
built a wall.
security to keep out the people you don't like. Isn't that
Just
crazy?
walls and segregation. Welcome, make America MAGA. MAGA. There you go. MAGA. MAGA. MAGA out.
Look, I just want to talk to all my Leaf bros, all right? I hope some of you are watching. Look, we get a lot of shit. I know why. It's because we're fucking depressed, all right? Our country is dying. Our cultural identity is dying, all right? You know it. I know it. Whether or not you're living in the pause crater that is Toronto or the great province of Alberta, you know it's coming. Well, I'll tell you what. You never give up. I know Black Pigeon speaks, the ex-Canadian that fled to Japan. I know he says it's over for us, all right? That we're the next Sweden. I disagree. All right? Maybe he's right. He's probably right. He's entirely
correct.
Entirely right. 100%. That doesn't give you the excuse to stop fighting. All right? Look, Donald Trump, remember 99%. Hillary is going to win. 99%. Did he drop out? No. He kept fighting and he won. All right? You have to keep that mentality from now on. All right? Even if the odds seem insurmountable, never stop fighting, Leaf Bros. And never stop shitposting. Leaf out.
Generic political message. There you go.
Whoa!
Shout out to Tord. Shout out to Helmet. Shout out to Scully. Oh yeah, and shout out to Vicky.
Shout out to Mark, you piece of shit.
Wait, we should let more people in. Wait, there's only 2 people at a time?
No, for us. Oh yeah. It's for a peon. Raincoat, but call him a Jew, and you will be astonished at how he recoils. How injured he is, how he suddenly shrinks back. I've been found out. One cannot defend himself against a Jew. He attacks with lightning speed from his position of safety and uses his abilities to crush any attempted defense. Quickly he turns the attacker's charges back on him, and the attacker becomes the liar, the troublemaker, the terrorist. Nothing could be mistaken more than to defend oneself. That is just what the Jew wants. He can invent a new lie every day for the enemy to respond to, and the result is that the enemy spends so much time defending himself that he has no time to do what the Jew really fears: to attack. The accuser has become the accused, and loudly he shoves the accuser into the dock for So it always was in the past when a person or a movement fought the Jews. That is what would happen to us as well, were we not fully aware of his nature, and if we lacked the courage to draw the following radical conclusions. 1 cannot fight the Jew by positive means. He is a negative, and this negative must be erased from the German system, or else he will corrupt it. 1 cannot discuss the Jewish question with the Jews. 1 can hardly prove to a person that 1 has a duty to render himself harmless. 1 cannot allow the Jew the same means 1 would give an honest opponent, for he is no honorable opponent. He is going to use generosity and mobility only to trap his enemy. The Jew has nothing to say about German questions. He is a foreigner, an alien, who only enjoys the rights of a guest, rights that he always abuses. 5. The so-called religious morality of the Jews is no morality at all, rather an encouragement to betrayal. Therefore, they have no claim to protection from the state. The Jew is not smarter than we are, rather only clever and craftier. His system cannot be defeated economically. He follows entirely different moral principles than we do. It can only be broken.
I want to ride again! Guess not going to ride. It's all empty tonight. I don't know what happened to the dividers, but apparently they got divided a little bit.
We got show it, man. We got show it.
Apparently the dividers got show it over here.
So what they're...
We got lining up the fucking
blue pill gives you a drowsy effect.
A little bit of drowsy. I think the blue pill is NyQuil. Blue pill is a big bottle of Xanax.
Is they're actually dividing us?
Yes, we are divided. You might notice that division works very well.
Don't worry, alright?
We're not getting treaded upon over here. Not at all.
We're gonna make it 1777, 76 again.
1776, 1488 will commence again.
America was founded in 1488.
So shout outs.
1776.
Let's give all the shout outs we can think of here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of. I'm gonna start with the wonderful Stefan Molyneux. Let's give a shout out to Stefan Molyneux for starting a lot of great conversations and thoughts. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Alex Jones.
Yep. Yeah, shout out to Alex
Infowars.
Jones.
Infowars. Paul Joseph Watson kind of seems like a cuck, I think, a little bit. He's a little light, you know. He's scared of the Jewish question. It's okay. He's trying, though. We give him a little bit of props.
He'll get there. He'll get there, maybe.
That shekels, man.
Oh, yeah, we got shekels all over the place.
Shekels everywhere.
There's shekels all over the place.
Shout out to who else? Who's got skits?
Shout out to BuzzFeed.
Oh, shout out to wonderful BuzzFeed and Huffington Post for their accurate portrayal of the news and not at all editorialized garbage propaganda.
Shout out to reporting that Trump defunded Planned Parenthood.
Yes,
when he cut benefits for foreign aid.
We are people with these on are big supporters of Planned Parenthood because it means about keeping that wonderful certain race at about 11% maximum density. Thank you for that, Planned Parenthood. Shout out to Planned Parenthood.
That is exactly why Planned Parenthood was created.
Literally
why Planned Parenthood was
literally current year right now. To all of the autists out there, this is the 4chan thread I am on right now. I would like to see Autism Challenge. Please take a screenshot of me in this thread and post it in the thread as well. I'll be updating and refreshing. I'm one of those guys, one of our guys. If you could do this for me, I would very much appreciate that. What is this? 4chan, okay? Here's ready? Screenshot and go. Okay.
They got it.
They got it. Thank you. We'll see that in a minute here.
Shout out to Nihon, right? Nihon did nothing wrong.
Oh, Harambe. Our boy
Shout out to Harambe.
Man. Shit.
2016 was the worst year for Harambe on record.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Terrible year.
He wouldn't have been shot if he was albino. Alright, that's all I'm saying.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
The one black life that mattered in 2016. Harambe. Shout out to Harambe.
We will never forget.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
See, that's the Shout out to that guy driving past.
People have been driving past here shouting Trump slogans, racist Trump slogans, and support. That is all day.
Well, because shout out to holding a "Make America Great Again" sign being harassment. Shout out to that. Apparently.
Shout out to speech being harassment now.
Shout out to
Shout out to a frog being our newest hate symbol.
Shout out to a frog being the leader of all hate in the world.
Shout out to Poe being definitely an actual movement that definitely wants to destroy the world.
Whoops.
Shout out to X for helping out with the Pizzagate investigations.
Shout out to
that was surprising. but
Shout out to
thanks.
We Are Deadly Serious. Everyone on Poe is deadly serious about everything that they say.
Shout out to the TV for keeping Bane posting alive.
Everything you read on the internet is true, okay? Number one.
Yes,
We got Bane posting fucking president. All right.
You got
We can't ask for more.
Shout out to all the faggots on the Discord listening to us.
Yeah,
we love you.
We love you
And all the
guys.
servers, and all those political servers, we love you.
We had a great time during this whole year. It's been a non-stop party, and it's still going. Look at this. Shia even set us up a party to continue to celebrate.
Thank you, Shia.
Thank you, Shia. Shout out to Shia LaBeouf.
If you're watching this, we want you here tomorrow.
You
Come
want
here tomorrow.
You get out there. You
This
call
is gonna be
Michael
a
Bay.
party.
You
We
give
can go
Michael Bay a
rally
little
here.
HJ, a little
Come
BJ.
here
Just real
tomorrow.
quick, a little look at the tip. You get in that 7th Transformers movie. Bam.
little bit of hose, a little bit of faucet, you know.
Little of that. That's all you see. You know the way. You know the way, Shia. Thank you, Shia. We appreciate
Don't go
it.
assaulting other people.
Thank you, my man.
I was like, I was a fan of yours when you were losing it and like doing some interesting art and stuff. I thought it was like, and then I realized Martin Art is
Nymphomaniac was
degenerate.
shit though.
Yeah, that's not your fault. That Nymphomaniac shit.
No, I think you're I think your
Well,
crowning
yeah, he's
moment,
interesting. He's kind of a degenerate.
your crowning moment was when you like ran around in that same blue shirt for weeks, like you didn't change clothes.
Oh, yeah.
That was your crowning.
Yeah, you know what I really want to take advice from? People who pretend to be hobos. Like that's like,
Shout out
but at least
to,
what a guy
shout out to
that.
changing clothes like 6 times maybe in the past couple years.
Yeah, we know that movie stars that were born into the Disney Channel really know a lot about the average American, and this is like really great that you're proselytizing
demonstrating
to us.
it. Appreciate it.
You seriously do. I mean, maybe I'm giving enough credit. Like a lot of dumb Americans do need 4 words printed to say back into a camera.
Well,
They're not
cats too. It's very easy to
Thank
read
you
as
for
we
providing.
understand
Thank you for
now.
providing a script because.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
wouldn't
we're
know
a little
what
off
to say.
script here.
Yeah,
He
a
will
little
not
bit.
divide us. He will not 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 divide us. Oh boy. Woo! I got ready for 4 more years of that. Sorry. 8.
You said 4.
No, it's going to be. It's coming back.
Month before they take the thing down.
You know what's coming? Yab, baby! Big Yab with a big exclamation point. Old Jabby's coming back at you 2020. 538, baby. He's getting the whole world. You know Jeb.
Yeah.
Jeb Bush? Jeb Bush is not done.
Oh, Jeb Bush is not done.
It's going to be Bernie and Jeb.
Jeb Bush is coming back.
Jeb Bush
Jeb Bush has been saving his energy.
2020. Jeb 2020.
He's the turtle, baby. Jeb's in it for the long run. Yeb. God bless. God bless.
We have, he has so many guacables saved up.
I don't think there's anybody online.
I don't think there's anybody online.
Those dudes, maybe.
Are you guys waiting?
You guys are waiting online?
Okay, they're just hanging a little. They're just hanging out.
Come down, come down.
It looks like it's open mic night.
Yeah, we got
Nobody
open mic.
cares.
We're gonna have a karaoke party here.
I need to say something on here.
Go
The
ahead.
vandalism.
That guy sitting over there, he owes me a punch.
That's how far.
This is a verbal contract that he gets 1 punch on me. Not on the nose. Warn me if it's in the jaw.
Right here, right now?
No, just in general.
No, I'm not trying to get you down.
Not on my cyst and not on the balls.
That's fair.
And those are the only rules. Alright?
Look out for that live stream. It's gonna be huge. I'm sure when you get that going.
Oh, yeah.
The punch heard around the world. It's coming.
Alright, you know what? This ain't
Can I kick
over.
you out?
Alright. It's not over until it's over.
By the way, he will not divide us, okay? No, I don't think so.
He won't divide
How
us.
are they gonna unite us? If anything, I mean, we're already pretty fucking divided.
Oh, yeah, look, 4chan autist, you fucking did it. Look at this. I'm on the goddamn thing. And immediately. I don't know. It's like, there's 3 in a row right there.
We love you,
The
Paul.
screen cap you wanted. Oh, man, you guys.
Fucking red pill in the world.
That's so fucking
One normie
great.
at a time.
This is a movement and a movement. Okay, by the way, real quick, real talk. Anime is a fucking disease and a cancer. We're eradicating it out of the world. Okay?
You're true. Anime voice.
No more anime! What the hell is the woos? I don't get it. All the fucking Discord guys right now with anime avatars. Jesus, avatars, you're embarrassing yourself.
You're grown man.
Have you ever seen
Bro, you ever seen Naruto though? You ever seen that shit?
I need people to draw.
I don't like anime. I think it leads to bad things. I think it makes guys stop having babies in countries that we want them to have babies. Come on, Japan.
No, it's alright, it's alright. They got automation going on, alright? They don't need those fucking immigrants, alright? They don't need to give them jobs, give them the robots, fuck it.
Hey, Shai, can you call up
Japan and tell them to stop being so racist and take about 4 million immigrants real quick, by the way. I'm getting real pissed off looking at China and their like discriminatory policies. Why are these Asian countries not taking all the Muslims, you know?
And what's up with Mugabe?
What's up with Mugabe?
Multiculturalism is good.
Mugabe? Like, kick all the whites out, Mugabe?
Yeah.
He made a really good choice. Let's get famine going in my country real quick. We're gonna kick out all the people who know how to farm. Get out of here! This is a black country.
We don't need your food. Get the fuck out of here. We're fine.
Farm,
Eat
it's
the
gotta
dirt.
kill you. That's a sentence punishable by death. Growing crops, kill. That's what you gotta do.
Shout out to No Fat. Don't masturbate, guys.
Yeah, masturbate
Don't
less.
give up,
Listen to Jesus, alright? Don't masturbate.
actually
Alright,
go?
fucking lift.
4 times a day, you There's fucking actually, cookie cutter porn addicts. Give her that shit. There's evidence that it takes 15 days for the estrogen and What day are you testosterone on? receptors to regenerate.
Yeah.
I'm on day 0.
Get water filters. Get all that fluoride out of your waters. No more estrogen
Yeah,
in the
right?
water.
Hell yeah. I
Stop
took
turning
that
off
one.
frogs gay. Alright, you turn off freaking frogs gay. It's an outrage. These people.
Oh, this is
These are fucking great. I just these people. I'm gonna put your own post back to you. I look fucking awesome in these. Just fucking watch out. We've graduated, Anons. We're no longer wearing Guy fucking Fawkes masks over
Thank
here.
God.
Thank God.
Those days are gone.
Yeah. If you see anybody wearing a Guy Fawkes, I'm gonna tell them to grow the fuck up and become a real alt-righter or whatever we are. But like, what the fuck was I gonna say? We got a lot of shout-outs going on Discord and stuff too. I love it.
Shout out to Israel. Alright, open your fucking borders. Alright, open borders for Israel.
Guys,
Open borders for Israel.
Guys, I just walked back in. Walls don't work. All right.
Whoa! We need to build our walls a little bit taller than 3 feet, like the first time they went around. Yo, okay, it's party over here. You guys watching the stream? Is everything good over there? Do you guys go on Discord and talk bad, wrong thing thoughts?
We got the division on here.
Goyim, what are these bad thoughts you're having?
Division taking
Who
over.
told you these bad thoughts? What's that?
Wait, is somebody dividing us on there?
Someone trying to divide us?
Dividing us? You will not
You need to
divide
learn
us.
what you're doing, Goyim. You're very bad, Goyim.
Oy vey.
Stop it. You stop it. It's real.
Never forget the 6 Gorillion.
Please remember the 6 Gorillion.
If you forget it, it's gonna happen again.
Because of what you just did, Goyim, because of Trump, it's 10 Gorillion more now. 10 Gorillion higher. Now, okay? You just added 10 Gorillion.
You added a Gorillion.
Way to go, America. Way to go. We'll never forget.
Every one of your votes was another Gorillion.
votes was 1 Gorillion.
There is now. What's more than
We'll
Gorillion?
give him a shot. We'll give him a shot. Yeah, sorry to red pill everybody. Please take blue pills and check out this StephenColbertShow.com. Everyone tune in the channel for ABC, NBC. Check them out. CNN, great news, great updates, keeping you informed. This is where I get all of my information from.
We are the movement.
We are the
Did you
movement.
see that hilarious joke where Stephen Colbert made fun of the way that Donald Trump looked?
Did you
Oh my
see the way
God.
Stephen Colbert made fun of Trump look? He was an idiot.
He called him like a Cheeto or
Fucking
something.
Cheeto
I
Nazi.
never heard that one. That was fucking amazing.
I voted for Trump, but then I heard Stephen Colbert say he was a Cheeto Nazi, and I actually called the government up and said, sorry guys, I'm voting for Hillary, so watch out, she may be coming back.
I'm not gonna
You know,
vote
what
for
are you gonna
him.
do?
He's orange.
Oh, burn! You telling me?
He doesn't have very much hair left.
Tell me a billionaire global businessman has no idea how to work with other nations? You know what? I agree with you. How can you possibly figure that kind of shit out?
He's never done business
He's never done
anywhere
business
else.
anywhere else.
No.
You know, we need a guy like Obama to come back who's never did anything productive in his life. He needs to come back and run
Wait,
things
no,
again.
he's working with the
We
Soviet
need-
Union
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
They hacked our emails.
Bernie
and
Sanders
he's
to come
working
back.
with them.
Come over there. I didn't have a job until I was 43, and this is a good thing, you see. Now I work off the government pension, and I have 3 houses, and me and Hillary get to see each other on weekends, and I prep the bulls for her. A very nice relationship we have.
And we bring Bill Clinton a steady stream of unconscious women.
Yeah.
Because
Him and Cosmos.
yeah, him and Mr. Cosmo are good friends.
Me
They
and the
have
Pope have a big date on the Lolita Express. Me and Jeffrey Epstein are gonna go for a ride.
Epstein! Shout out Epstein.
Shout
Thank you.
out to Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein.
The
Who's that
greatest Lolita Island or in the business.
What's Lolita Island?
Oh, it's where some interesting folks go to have a good time, relax, blow off some steam.
Yes.
You
Lolita
know?
Island.
It's an interesting name.
Yes.
I wonder what they do there.
Take a comet to Lolita Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's cold as shit.
I don't know how you're doing it.
Hold on, real quick.
Dude, I'm like layered in this motherfucker.
No, I'm.
You're open.
I came directly from important things. And I'm I dressed up in a suit.
Let's see. I want Wendy Tendies. I want Wendy Tendies. I want Wendy Tendies.
Oh, yeah, everybody on the thread, post your order.
Yeah, what do you guys need? We're gonna go stop by Chick-fil-A and
Shout out to Jesus. All right.
We're gonna go.
You better be here in 2 days.
We're gonna get out some kill the gays fingers.
Shout out to Moke's Weed Every Tim.
That's the hook, gentlemen. We've been getting the hook. We got the hook. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, we've been pulled. This is the end of our broadcast. Stay powerful, proletariats out there.
Yes.
Come out here tomorrow. Come out here tomorrow.
Remember,
We'll see you tomorrow.
Cajon did nothing wrong.
Never
all
going
right?
away.
Pepe.
We're the new normal.
Trump being president means we're one step closer to liberating my motherland, all right?
Disciples of Keck, we want you here.
Do not normalize.
Get the commies out of China.
He will not divide us, okay, guys? Please stay strong. He's
will
totally not going to divide us.
He will not divide us. Dude, fuck
He will
long
not
division.
divide us.
Fuck short division. Fuck
He
fractions.
will
multiply this motherfucker.
Only multiplication from now on. No division.
He will multiply
There's
us.
like 18 of me after this shit.
Good evening. I shall read you the glorious piece, a very nice essay, What is Money For? Written by George Lucas. We will never see an end of ructions. We will never have a sane and steady words that cannot be applied to anything else when there is nothing about the essential nature of money which is omitted from our definition. When Aristotle calls money a, quote, guarantee of future exchange, quote, end quote, that merely means it is an undated ticket that will be good when we want to use it. Tickets have sometimes stayed good for a century. When we do not hand over money at once for goods or services, we are said to have credit. The credit is the other man's belief. Piece of money as a measure. God bless you. That they have for
I'm here with John the Baptist. You can't see him because he's a mythical figure right now.
Always will be.
Yup. That guy, well, I think he has autism, the one before the other guy. Shout out to Outer Heaven, and yeah, that's basically it.
That's it? Seriously?
What?
Not gonna say, press F for Jackie.
Oh yeah, press F for everybody. Press F for the season. That's it. Season 1 just ended. I don't know when season 2 is gonna come back on. Do you?
No idea.
So, yeah, that's it. John the Baptist is gonna play a song, and
Yeah, that's it.
Before I do this, I would like to clarify that this is not an amplifier of any sort. It's just a pair of headphones playing quietly towards the mic. It's not loud at all. It's not disturbing or anything. Thank you very much. これで最後の歌。さよなら。ありがとう。Weeb shit.
still Asian though.
Yeah, so I can get away with it. Of sorts. Now I'm just gonna put this up here. Would you mind holding this up?
I can't ride if it's not like
You see, originally my plan was to do donuts in the gravel on my bike, so I could be ultra high, but I can't because they don't want me to. So the best thing I can do is just walk around.
Your song ended. I think, yeah.
Did you blow it?
I know it's so bad.
Just hold it like that, please.
Still on? Oh, and there's a actual headphones.
You have to go.
I have to go in a line?
Shout out to the Third Reich. Gas all Jews. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. If Sam Hyde comes back, I got this. So don't worry.
Still like 2 minutes, man.
End it? Pretty sure I got it the first time.
Well, I guess that must be it. So, say the final words.
It's not the end of the series, it's the end of the season. So, get on the lookout for that.
Attendre et espérer. I don't speak French, but basically
I
that
like
means wait and hope.
The French can fuck off. French suck. Vive Italia.
You are worse, Turk. You are the Turk idiot. You are the Turk smell. Return to Croatia, to our Croatia cousins. You may come our country. You may live in the zoo. Bosnia, we will never forgive you. Çelik Raspel, Fopparasol, Turk stink Bosnia. Skiper, Turk genocide, best day of my life. Take a bath of dead Turk. Bosnia, we will get you. Do not forget World War II. Albania, we killed the king. Albania, return to your precious Mongolia. Idiot Turk and Bosnian smell so bad. Wow, I can smell it. Remove kebab from the premises. You will get caught. Russia plus USA plus Croatia plus Slovak equals kill Bosnia. You will World War II. Tupac alive in Serbia. Tupac making album of Serbia. Fast rap, Tupac, Serbia. We are rich and have gold now. Because of Tupac. You are poor stink Turk. You live in a hovel. You live in a yurt. Tupac alive, number one is Serbia. Fuck the Croatia. Fuck asshole Turks. No good. I spit in the mouth eye of your flag and country. Tupac alive, kill all the Turk form animal with rap magic. Now we, the Serb rule. Ape of the Sioux, President George Bush. Fuck the great Satan and lay egg. This egg hatch and Bosnia was born. stupid baby from the egg and give back our clay. We will crush you like a skull of pig. Serbia, greatest country.
Are you from Serbia?
No, I was just
He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now. He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now. He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now. Arctic Alliance, now. He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now. He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now. He will not divide us, Arctic Alliance, now.
Questions for Shia, go.
Questions for Shia, man. I don't even know what I want to ask him.
Ask
like,
me. Oh, thank you, sir.
Yo, how was holes, dude?
Yeah, why did you do holes?
There you go.
Does he wipe from the front to the back or the back to the front?
Get in front of the camera.
You don't want to.
In front of the camera. Yes.
No one ever wants to dig yourself into a big hole, man.
Shy, do you wipe from the front to the back or from the back to the front?
As long as you keep your area clean, man. It's.
No, it's all about hygienics, of course.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Hey, we're all uniting.
We love Trump.
Yeah, we love Trump.
Finally, a guy he's done more in the first 2 weeks than Obama did in 8 years. And I have nothing against Obama, but he did absolutely nothing.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Depends who you ask.
He
didn't do nothing.
What did he do?
Didn't do nothing.
He didn't do
nothing. Nothing. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Inside museum voice. He didn't do museum voice.
Yeah, stop saying that. Sorry.
You shut us down. You see this wall? You built the wall. You built the first wall, and you separated all of us. Explain that.
Listen, it's a fucking sticky situation.
I think these people want to. And that's another thing. They're talking about he will not divide us, and he's the first one to come here and fight somebody.
That's what I know, man.
They get violent.
Yo, look. Okay, so do you have a question for Shia?
Ask him. He's watching this shit right now.
Shia, are you in central booking right now?
Why are you so violent?
Why does your
And I like you, dude.
Yeah, you're cool.
I love Holes. Holes was shit. Even Stevens was really good. You weren't even that bad in Transformers, to be honest.
Yo, you might have had that. I mean, I might have fell asleep halfway through, but hey, you were there.
You might have been the Crystal Skull wasn't that bad. All right, I'll give him that.
It was bad.
It was
pretty bad.
You might have pretty bad. Yeah, actually.
First of all, is he Jewish or is he like?
He is
Shia?
Jewish.
Oh, that's the most Jewish. So when did he pull the LaBouffe out of his ass?
He's a French Jew.
French Jews.
Yeah, only the good half. No wonder he's in Hollywood. You guys are so sneaky.
Yo, seriously. Hand rubbing and
How do you even spell LaBouffe? How's the LaBouffe even spelled?
L-A.
Yeah?
B-O-U-F.
Yeah. Okay,
Yo.
I got him. You haven't seen this, have you?
No, already. It's already.
Goddamn Google in their ads, dude. What's his code so that the people can watch it with us?
The YouTube ads.
Remove the YouTube ads.
YouTube great again.
That's right. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Here we go. He can. He can't do it, no one can.
What is it? What are shekels? A shekel.
What do you mean? Look.
No, show it the camera.
Oh, so I gotta lower the thing. Hold on, let me lower the. How do you in this fucking new phone?
No, it's not.
There it is. Here we go.
No, it's not.
We've seen it. We can stand over here. You need to show the camera.
Show
the
the
world
camera so
needs
people
to see
can
this.
see this.
Closer.
Get closer.
Turn it up.
Okay, he's in a huge bird cage.
Yeah, describe it detail, word for word.
No, this is good. You'll clip the right there. Or else he just mumbles on the phone.
All right, now he's hanging. He's trying to show off his muscles, but it's in a bird cage, so it's just a little gay. Just a little. Just a little gay. Not all the way. I have nothing against them at all.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
A little bit.
All right, enough for Shy. We're making him a star more than he is.
Yeah.
He's got 25 million in the bank. I don't
No, you know what it is?
All right, I'm gonna take a vape hit for all the lovers out there, all the Trump supporters out there,
For the 6
all
gorillas.
the badass 6 gorillion motherfuckers out there.
Trump, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
You get a shekel, my good sir.
Shekel, my good. Shekel for a good boy.
How much interest do I owe on that?
Oh my gosh.
100%.
These are amazing mensch.
Every shekel we loan you, you owe us 2. That's actually how the Federal Reserve works. That's actually how the Federal Reserve works, by the way.
This is Uncle Lenny.
NWO by Dennis Wise.
Dude,
All right,
I
you
bought
have to
my
watch it.
NWO shirt just to wear it on this fucking stream.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
you wear it tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, NWO. You heard that stream? I'm coming. New World Order.
He's got to be there.
I need. Hold on. Ooh, it smells like grapes. Big Gillespie, come here. All right, I need to interview you.
Okay.
All right, I'm a New Yorker.
Okay.
Where are you from originally?
From New York,
I'm from
sticking
Alaska.
your fucking ass.
From Alaska.
Maybe.
He's from Alaska. Who do you support the entire time?
Donald J. Trump is who I supported.
From the very beginning, even
Yes.
during the primaries?
Even during the primaries. I actually got a tattoo of Trump during the primaries on my body.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah.
All right, I had to. What you're saying is that like during the primaries, even during the primaries when there was like 16 Republicans,
That's true.
you still supported this man.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, as a New Yorker, I supported this man.
Politicians don't do anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm about.
Exactly. Come here.
Yeah,
And you know why I talk bad about Trump?
Yeah.
Because they're scared shitless.
Yeah.
It's over for them. That
Yeah.
shit is gone.
We're about the truth.
He's coming in and he's doing exactly what he said, and this is what this country needs. We need to be safe. We need more jobs. Enough of this political correct
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Comedians are scared to tell
Yeah.
jokes.
Listen. I'm more than happy.
You know, it's
I am
kinda
more than
ridiculous.
happy to host this man. Listen, I'm a New Yorker. He's an Alaskan. Listen. I want to send to you like the most humblest regards and
The New Yorkers have been so great to me out here. I flew out here just today. They've nothing but kindness. These New Yorkers, the Proud Boys coming out. Thank you guys.
I want to extend the executive privilege to this man.
The Proud
Because
Boys.
you know he came here with respect. We're gonna give him respect.
Proud Boys.
We want to give.
Let the man talk.
We want to give him respect. You know,
He's a great man.
He's a good man. He's a good man. You're a good man.
Thank you. You're a good man too.
Listen,
This is a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
buy
love.
you a lot of drinks, and you know something? You wish you had those free drinks.
There's a lot of love out here, guys. I mean, we're just kind of floating in the universe. And
You guys wish
we
you had these
we all gotta
shekels.
get together.
Shekels.
we got shekels. We got all sorts of things out here, but
Don't block the whole
we gotta
thing.
get along.
Shit.
We gotta somehow gravitate in this together, and we're excited. We're changing. Trump's been in office 1 week.
Absolutely.
And we're already
And
we're
everybody's
out here.
complaining. He stuck to everything that he said.
We're
he was
out
gonna
here,
do.
all these people we talked to on the interweb. Now we know them for real.
Yeah.
We're interacting in
They're
real
not
life.
They're not basement dwellers.
And
No,
you may
we're
hate
not.
us,
Well, some of them.
but we don't hate you.
I'm a basement.
As surprised as you may be.
I'm not 400 pounds.
I want you
okay?
to know something. I want you to know something pure and true.
Nothing wrong.
Nobody resonates as strongly and as hardly as a New Yorker who supports Trump.
Where's Uncle Tony?
We have.
Did he really get arrested? Where's Uncle Tony?
Every liberal. Every fucking single
Watch
liberal.
Angry Frog. Angryfrog.biz. There.
We have fought against every liberal that there is.
Chilling.
We have to sit down.
Yeah.
All right. We have to respect this man's job. Oh, hey. Yeah. Why didn't we give the cigar? Why haven't we given this man a cigar?
Get in the street. This is a great man.
Over here.
This is a great man.
All right, then I get to do my question for Shia. Shia, let me ask you a question.
Did you do this because you secretly know that we are the cool kids and you want to be one of us? If that's true, get in touch. We might be able to help you. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if you're willing to do that. Are you willing to do that? What is this? What are you doing? I like it. Do it from the... Rip in peace. I'm getting kicked out of school tomorrow.
Hope Red Ice Radio hires me, because I'm not going to have a career. Excuse me, sir, is this smoking allowed here? What's up? This smoking is allowed. Okay.
Oh, okay. We'll put them out.
Have
you provided...
Thank you for coming to New York.
No, I'm down right away.
It's all right. We'll put them out. We'll put them out.
Put them out.
You have anything smoking?
No. We're not animals.
Yeah, we'll get back in line.
Do you want to send anyone over?
I was here before, trust me.
We're all friends tonight.
He will unite us.
He will unite us.
He will unite us.
He will
He
unite
will
us.
unite us. He will unite us. He will unite us. He will unite us. He will
Right stuffed up is. He will unite us. Dude.
He will unite us. He will unite us. He will unite us. He will unite us.
He will not divide us.
Looks like he has some merchant hands.
He will not divide us.
Yeah.
He will not divide us.
So, where are you from?
He will not
Where
divide us.
Brooklyn.
No, him. Where are you from?
New York.
New York? Cool.
No!
He will unite us.
He will
unite us. He wants only to unite us. He wants only to unite us.
That's a good message.
He wants only to unite us. He will unite us. He will unite us. Donald Trump.
He will unite us.
Donald Trump.
Praise Keck. Praise Keck. He will unite us.
Donald Trump, you will unite us.
God bless America.
Listen,
Bill de Blasio is a cow. Is a
Mayor de Blasio, you're a coward.
He's a
And I'll
coward.
fight you in the ring in WrestleMania tonight.
Make Skrillex sunny again.
Bo Dietl for New York City Mayor.
Let's let the other guys go. Let's get back in line.
We'll let them do this.
We'll get back in line.
Guys, this is a great man. This is a great man.
We appreciate the job you do. Let's get back in line.
There was two. He will unite us. He will unite us. You look like it's like you're the guy from Chant.
Hello.
Jay. And I'm Silent Bob. Hey, this is Jane Silent Bob. Jane Silent Bob. Right here. Jay, Silent Bob, Baked Alaskan. Alright. We got Mr. What's your name? We need cool names. What's my poll name?
What's your poll name?
Yeah, Baked Alaskan.
I think Baked Alaska. I think you already chose it.
I already chose it.
Praise Keck.
Praise Keck.
I gotta shout out, all my people in the cult of Keck. You truly have changed the world, and you brought me here. You manifested me here. Actually, shout out to Cole, 4chan, 8chan. You guys are literally changing the fabric of the universe. I don't know if you realize it or not. Shout out Jackie 4chan. Shout out Paul Blart. You guys are like the new George Washingtons of our society.
What do you think of Sarah Palin?
Hey man, I'm talking about some serious people here, bro. The Sarah Palin's cool too. Shout out Sarah.
She does what she can do, right? She's a woman. She can only do so much. But thank you for coming to New York. I appreciate it.
Did you bring me some tendies? You got me some tendies?
I didn't get you any tendies.
I need New York.
Next time.
There's only so much that I can do.
I need some tendies.
Isn't there so much only I can do? Right?
Okay, I just gotta say this for real, guys. Though, 2D girls are a lot better than 3D. Keep your waifus big and busty, and keep those pillows tight. So tight to your chest.
That's right, man.
Because a waifu pillow will never ever give up on you.
Listen, Heil Hitler.
Oh, God damn it.
Thank you.
This is literally Hitler.
Literally.
Himself.
This guy.
This guy
literally,
is Hitler.
Fucking wet right now. Listen, it's a pleasure to have you in New York.
It's great.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Thank you very much for having me.
You're a great
Thank
addition
you
to
too.
New York.
I think I'm gonna sleep here.
Yeah.
You're gonna sleep here?
I don't know, why not?
I've got your
Wow,
accommodation
that's
set up
weird.
for you right
No,
now.
like here.
Like right here.
Like right here.
Isn't that what Jackie 4chan was doing?
Yeah.
I think so.
Listen, everybody that's watching around the globe, I have a message for you.
Okay, maybe see you tomorrow or something?
If you're a socialist, there's only one message for you. Surrender. I'm serious. Surrender. Right now. Because we will not have you in this country. Period. We will not pay for your free stay. We will not advocate for your advance. We will not subsidize your free stay. Period. We do not want you here. Period. Seconds. 90 seconds is all I ask. 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Shout out to Cuckney Boytano.
We are not here to give you. We are not here to give you a free stay. If you want to pay if you want to pay taxes, it's fine by you. We welcome you. You're going to pay taxes. That's great for you. But if you want to show sympathy to Islam, then we will show you no mercy. Period. Come here now. We beg of you. Come here and we will show you no mercy. Ein Volk, ein Reich, ein Führer.
Alright, Anthony Fantano.
What score do you give this this fucking protest here? Give it a strong 8. What do you think? For real though, Bill de Blasio is a fucking duck. He's got no respect for our police. Fucking wrong with him. Bo Dietl for NYC mayor. Bo Dietl for NYC mayor. He's a fucking true American. Alright?
I'm a little nervous. Hello, Web 3.0. Understand things are getting a little crazy. Everyone's having fun. Things get kind of wild. Everyone's joking around. People aren't taking things seriously. But I just want to read to you with regards to the topic of refugees. It's a super hot topic. This is an actual email from an African refugee who is desperate, and he's very upset about trying to get to Europe. Not America, but still a refugee. It's true. And I just want to read this to you because it's really heart-touching. I want you guys to understand what's happening in that country. This is what he says verbatim. I cannot believe I am to say this, but you seem like the nice person. I'd like you to take a minute. Just sit right there and read this. I am in need of the help. I'm in my country of home in West Africa, born and raised, where my family ruled as the royalty. Unfortunately, my life got changed, turned upside down. A couple of men who were down to no good started making trouble in my kingdom. They set us up the lies. Now, the people of my kingdom have accidentally my family's rule with violence. And due to the fate, I am the only surviving member family. Looked at my kingdom and I realized I must flee. What do? I currently have the fortune of over 9,000 million monies, but it is in an offshore bank account in a Switzerland and the Europes I cannot get to. I need to get to the Europes where I have all the safety and money and riches. If you can help, I need an hero. Please send my $10,000 so that I can fly to the safety. All of my wealth are belong to you in reward, but I am disappointed if you do not help. A winner is you, I am sure. That God blesses you. And his name is Prince Omari Enikalupu Kuti. This is family royalty, and even they're getting desperate to be refugees to leave their country for a better life. It's true. So please take this refugee situation more seriously than just trolling and memes and anti-Trump, pro-Trump. It doesn't matter. These are actual people who need our help. So please, please take this seriously. Thank you.
It's true. All of it is true. You see this? Do you see it? Do you see it? Okay, get adjusted, camera.
And KOP can confirm
All right.
this also.
We can confirm it is 100%
Confirmed
true.
by KOP.
Do you see that? Do you see it? Do you like it? We'll show you some more.
Also, shout out to my boy Vince. He was shot down by police in his home in a home raid almost 2 years ago. He was a pretty cool guy and doesn't afraid of anything, and he fought for our sins.
It's true. Do you
shout
see
out
this?
to my boy Vince.
Do you see this, America? Do you see that, the world? This man, can you even believe it? I can't believe it. How dare you? Okay? Alright? Do you understand what this means? Do you understand? Do you understand, Paul?
Shia LaBeouf is the OP. Shia LaBeouf is the original OP.
Do you understand this? Do you see? Hey,
and we
Paul.
all know how God feels about OP.
Do you see that? Is this coming through? I don't know if you can see it because it's a stupid ass cell phone, Paul. Okay? It's all good. It's all good. Let's show you some more. Let's show you some more. You just hold on. You just.
And always
look at
be
this.
your fullest. Never go back to being half of what
Look at
we
that.
once
Do you
were.
see that? Do you see it? Do you see it? Donald Trump loves your liberal tears. Okay? So you keep crying because the more you cry, the happier we get. Okay? And as you can see, there's nobody behind us, so we can just keep.
We can just do this. The
We just
security
can
guard's
do
nothing
this
else
all
to do.
day.
He's okay. We're going to just
We
keep
can-
rolling with this. We're going to keep doing it.
Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? Do you see it? That means Trump is summoning his Pepes.
Also, Jim, fix your fucking site. I can't
true.
post in Queens.
It's true. Are we
We're
getting
gonna get
kicked out?
showed. We gotta go.
We're getting showed? No. No? Let's see. No, we're good. We're good, Paul. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. You see that? We're gonna build a wall. Mexico's gonna pay for it, and all the shit libs are gonna get fucking deported. You fuckers.
Watch your language. It's
Okay,
children
I'm
watching.
sorry.
Watch your language.
I'm sorry.
Chill.
I'm sorry. Okay, look at this. Trump Pepe, okay? Trump Pepe. Pepe was actually Trump's original pick for vice president, and then they decided that Pence was more likable because he electrocutes gay people.
Autism levels that are unfucking realistic right
Alright? It's most people don't know that, but it's actually true. Alright? Okay, let's get some more in here. Look at, here's Trump. This is Trump Pepe on his first day at the White House. Okay? Right? That's an actual picture. Okay? It's Trump Pepe, in case you didn't know. Alright, let's keep going.
Also,
Let's keep
Pluto
going.
is a planet. Fuck the haters who try saying otherwise.
Look at-
Pluto was a planet.
Look at, we're building that wall. Okay? Alright? Mexico's paying for it one way or the other. Whether or not they like it, they're paying.
This is an era of walls. Look at
Okay.
this brand new wall
Look
right
at-
here.
Look at, they
Look
built,
at this brand new wall.
they
Walls are
divided
coming up
us
very
with a
quickly.
wall. You see this
This
wall
is a
right
nation
here?
of walls.
They've divided us with a wall.
Trump is getting walls built in places he doesn't even know exist,
Listen.
like this shithole museum.
Listen, if
Unbelievable.
liberals can build a wall, we can build a wall. Do you understand what I'm saying, Paul? Thank you. Thank you. Let's find some more Pepes, shall we? Okay? Okay. Alright. Just give me a second,
Never
Paul.
gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I don't know if you can play music here if they get mad. I don't want to trigger them too quickly. Oh, I know you guys at home can't see on the stream, but there is a plethora of frog stickers
Oh,
on
shit.
this wall. I will be posting that on
That's
a
true.
chant poll. I'll be putting some of those
That's true.
pictures
Look
up.
at this.
You got some.
Is that
frog
Mel
stickers in there.
Gibson or is that Mel Gibson?
Shit. I can't.
Oh shit.
I couldn't tell them apart at first. Yeah, now I
Mel
see the
Gibson,
difference.
he's our guy.
Oh, he does cigar parties too. We had a cigar party.
You see
here.
this? Dude,
6 cigar
does this
party.
make sense to you, Paul? Shit.
There's people at home right now that should be sleeping, but they're not, and they're gonna miss work just to enjoy this moment. We appreciate you for doing
Look
that.
at this one.
Your boss won't, but we do.
Goodbye, La Raza. Blown the fuck out.
Oh. Look at that.
Look at that.
Shit.
Oh shit. La Raza, bye bye.
This election is over, but the trolling just keeps going. Isn't that amazing?
Good, well, we can do this all day, internet.
Yeah.
You faggots.
You guys sitting at home in your underwear, probably masturbating the chatterbait with this on a different screen. That's okay though. We don't judge you. Degenerates.
Oh shit, look at this one.
I wonder
That's pretty spicy. What do you think, Paul? Can you see this? Can you see? How long do I have to hold it for you to see it, Paul?
Make
Look at
sure
that.
you'll be careful Antifa doesn't dox your IP with that. Just
Oh,
watch
shit.
it. Just watch it. Watch your IP. They're gonna hack your
Look at
IP.
it. It's
By
Nigel.
asking people on Twitter to hack
You
your
can't
phone.
barrage the fraud,
Ooh.
just like you can't stump the Trump.
Utterly barrage this. Unfucking
Okay,
believable.
alright. Makes sense. Look at, this is the Brexit face. That's the Brexit face. Do you understand the Brexit face? That means we're winning. That means we're winning.
This exposition just turned into a fucking slideshow of memes.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about
Alright.
it. Be sure to post that you're angry on Twitter.
Yeah,
That might make a
please do that.
difference. That might stop this.
Please do
it
that.
just might do
Look
that.
at,
Be sure to do hashtag
when
something
you get
something Nazi.
right, when you get angry, that's our face, okay?
Oh.
You see
snap,
that?
dude,
When
look
you're
at
angry,
that
that's our
shit.
face.
Fucking literally Hitler over here.
Literally-
An entire fucking Hitler.
Literally, we love your
Unfucking
tears.
believable.
Look at this wall they built. Do you see this wall? Do you see that wall?
There's a wall.
Why are they building walls?
Crazy.
Okay?
Absolutely insane.
Okay, don't build walls.
We
Build
need more unity.
Right.
You know what's funny? It's like I actually liked some of the anti-Trump people out here because they would actually talk normally, and then there was
Okay.
just like one or two people that just got super nasty. Then a wall came up.
Oh, my phone died.
Aw.
You got any memes?
Why are you so fucking low energy? Here, you want? I got some juice.
Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it.
You got that shit? Fucking current year. This is how,
Do you,
that's what I love
but the
about current
question
year.
is,
Got
do you have
fucking
any
bricks.
memes?
Not on my phone.
Okay, Paul. My phone died, Paul.
But fucking low energy.
But the good thing is Trump won, and Trump is going to get reelected.
There's $1 million extreme stickers around the camera.
Everywhere.
But because they can't read cursive, it doesn't get taken down.
It's true.
They can't read the cursive.
It's true.
It's amazing.
Listen, it's going to be Trump for 8 years, and then after Trump,
What the fuck is this?
it's going to be Mike Pence.
88. Someone left an 88 acres wrapper here.
What does that
This
mean?
is called subtle trolling. 88. I believe it's a
What does
troll
that
number.
mean?
That's a number the alt-right uses for trolling, I believe.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Whatever it means, it's going to stay.
This is all Web 4.0 stuff. It's well
Are
beyond.
we
Oh,
getting,
wait.
uh-oh.
We gotta
Are
go.
we getting ejected? Does he want to get in here, Paul?
He's actually really cool as security guard.
He's
He's mad
the
chill.
security guard
He's
is
just
the
in a
man.
situation that was just totally by surprise. He's really cool, that guy. So
Is
don't
this
hate on him.
security guard? He's our guy.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
mad
Paul, he's our guy.
He's mad chill. He's just a man with a job. The cops are totally chill too. They're not during the national anthem. You saw earlier. The cops were laughing and taking pictures. It was amazing, amazing. It was great. De Blasio's probably watching this. He's gonna get fucking pissed.
He's De Blasio blown the
I
fuck out.
didn't vote for him, so it's alright. I don't really know who did, to be honest.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Paul? We live in New York City.
I feel bad for the cops. Didn't do any of that. I don't get them in trouble.
It's gonna be. It's 8 years of Trump, 8 years of Mike Pence, and then
He's controlling all the federal
and
funding to
then
this
our
city.
first female president, Ivanka Trump. Okay, all right.
There's gonna be
We're
some
gonna-
spicy fucking.
We are
names by
going
then.
to deport everybody,
Shit.
and if they don't like it, we can deport them to Canada.
Shit.
Shit. Oh, look at this, Paul. We got a line.
Oh, is it a literal line? Oh,
We got a line. Do they have memes?
Let's not be rude.
Do they have memes? That's the real question,
Let's let-
Paul.
Let's let our new friends post,
Right.
and we
Right.
should go on our way, I believe.
Yeah,
What do you think?
We'll take off.
Alright. I think we
You
probably
know
just
what?
pissed off enough
You know what,
people
Paul? We're gonna bounce.
dragging this out.
We're not gonna be rude. We're gonna be civilized human
We're
beings.
civilized human beings. We're
It's-
gonna go to
all
the
right.
back of the line.
All right, listen.
and let
Trump
them speak.
2020, keep America great. We're gonna win this, and not only Trump 2020, but the midterm elections in 2018.
Yep.
We're gonna win big.
Yep.
We're gonna give Trump a supermajority in Congress, and then we're really gonna flex our muscle. All right.
Week 2 is gonna be better than week 1. We just
Right.
finished week 1.
2018
Just finished week one.
midterm elections. That's when we really show them what's up. All right. Democrats blown the fuck out. Peace.
Unbelievable. Peace. Long time no see. I know some of you thought this ride would end, but it just doesn't. I believe this is called a repost.
Are you ready for this, Paul?
What?
You fucking dorks.
Why'd you? Yeah, don't
Where the
talk-
fuck?
don't talk to me, don't talk to me.
All right. Where the fuck are you?
I
Look
know
at
who the
this.
Security guard is. He might not beat you. Why aren't you guys calling me an electrician?
Are you calling him an electrician?
Are you calling me an
Fucking
electrician?
dickheads. Look at that.
I have no electrician.
What does this
privilege. I
mean?
am not electrically.
What does that
privileged.
mean?
I'm not electrically privileged.
Okay. All right.
I'm electrically privileged.
Do you want more? Okay. All right. Okay.
I hope Shia LaBeouf
Okay.
is. Oh, just so guys know, Shia LaBeouf, the people who actually are anti-Trump and want to debate intellectually the things about Trump they don't like, they hate you. They really hate you. I've been speaking to them, and they say since you showed up and started chest bumping and getting physical, like a beta fuck faggot from
true.
a club who can't fight with his hands.
That's what they said.
They said that you totally ruined the atmosphere for them, and they were hoping to have intelligent discussions to kind of win people over. But now it's just pure hostility because of you. You
That's true.
ruined your own art project and wasted millions in New York tax dollars. I think were actually spent on this. My
It's true.
tax dollars were wasted by you.
It's true.
For your ego, and
That's fine.
that's really, it's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
That's fine. That's fine because look at this picture. What does that picture mean to you, Paul? Look at this, America. That's your president.
We may be attention whores, just so you know.
That's
I
your
don't wanna
fucking
be an
president. You
attention
want
whore.
more? Okay, you want more? All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? Okay. You want more? Oh shit, look at that, Paul. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at that. Look at that, Pepe. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, some of these are too spicy. Oh, look at this one.
Too spicy for the
Look at
World
this.
Wide Web.
Look at that.
This is some web.
Look at that. You see that?
That's some Web 5.0.
These are our guys,
All of
Paul.
us are incapable of understanding.
Paul, those are our guys. Mel Gibson, Vince Vaughn.
Shh.
Okay, be quiet.
I don't know who the security guard might be a cuck. Luckily though, he's more interested in talking to women that are half his age, so he doesn't even know that we're here right now.
Oh, look at this fag. You see that guy, Paul? Rick Wilson. What a fucking dork.
Rick the Cuck Wilson.
Look at that
I
guy.
believe he posted some pasta to the CIA once.
His
and-
name
and
is
it was
actually
totally
Cuck
false.
Wilson. This is Cuck Wilson.
Let's do. Oh, should we do an ASMR video?
I don't know.
We're gonna do an ASMR
Oh, shit.
video. This is where we just totally relax and enjoy some classic Pepe memes.
Look at that. When you're dating a Latina and she gives you attitude, wall, deport. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, you want more, Paul? Do you want more?
Are you still up? Are you not sleeping, you son of a bitch who has to get up for work tomorrow, you sick motherfuckers? You're doing this instead. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you watching us?
Seriously.
Like, you're watching us instead of sleeping right now. You do realize that.
That's legit a good question.
It's unrealistically a good question.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Look at it. Oh, oh, hold on, Paul. Look at this. Look at these fags.
Oh, they seem
Look at
pretty
this.
mad.
Look
They
at this.
seem literally.
Are these people
you
mad?
Can see them shaking in
Are
the
they
still
mad?
photo.
Are they
That's
mad?
How bad it is. It's a still
Paul,
photo.
are they mad?
But they're still shaking.
They look pretty mad, Paul.
They look pretty upset. Relatively upset from all of this.
Oh,
Befuddled,
shit.
I would even say. Look at this.
Look at that.
It's a fucking memetic library.
Look at this. What is she sad about? Why is she
and
sad?
you know, she's probably still crying.
Why
and
is
if
she
she is
sad?
watching this
Okay.
stream, she's crying right
Okay.
now.
Okay. You want more, Paul?
But I think they want more. I should just go on and take a look at it real quick, so I can see them talk.
We
about
have to
me. Maybe I'll
salute-
see them dox me.
We have to salute our veterans of the meme war, okay?
I'm gonna get doxed.
We salute all the veterans of the meme war out there
And I do follow
on 8chan,
too, just so you know.
4chan,
I did not drop any
and Reddit, and Twitter, and Facebook.
talking that
We
shit.
salute the veterans of the meme war.
I'll take you on, internet. Don't. I will fight the internet and win, because that's what winners do. They fight the internet. That's what Shia LaBeouf tried to do. He tried to take on the entire internet.
Yeah, he
and
fucked
this is the end result of that.
You fucked up.
Unfucking believable.
You fucked up. Okay, hold on, Chan.
This piece of shit only works on Chrome, that botnet fucking browser.
Okay, you hold on, Chan.
Alright, let me see this. Is he still, are those girls still there? Chan, I want to turn around. Post if they're still behind us. He's still talking to the girls that are half his age. He doesn't even know how long we've been here, so this is going good so far.
Listen, Chan. This new security guard, he is not our guy. He's not our guy.
There's like a delay. I see your phone right now. So there's like a 30-second delay or something. It probably has to pass through like FBI
Oh
servers, I
shit,
guess.
look
I
at
don't know.
that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rare Nigel Farage Pepe.
When did you post this meme war?
We have a we have a rare Nigel Farage Pepe. Okay? You like that?
See, look. There's a delay with the stream. Can you believe this? This shitty low energy stream. Look at this delay. I posted this moments ago. This is ridiculous.
Shit
Look how-
tier. Shit
Unbelievable.
tier.
Literally unfucking believable.
Literally shit tier. Oh, look
Absolutely
at
mad.
look at ladies and gentlemen from the internet.
Oh, he's leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen from the internet, may I introduce you to Didn't See Nothing, okay? This is Didn't See Nothing, right? Didn't see nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
She didn't do nothing, and she didn't
That's a
do.
she?
She didn't see nothing.
That's a she.
That's a she,
That's
actually.
a she? Is that literally a she, though?
That's a she, okay? And if I'm
Current year
misgendering
plus two
her,
is pretty confusing
it's
with
fine.
the genders. Pretty fucking confusing with genders.
It's fine.
How long would you post that? Look at that. Look at the delay.
Yeah. Look
So
at
we're living 5 minutes in the past almost.
Pepe, the art of the cack. That is Pepe, the art of the cack.
If you're mad we're here,
Trump 2020.
that's too bad because in life,
Pepe.
every post is a repost.
Pepe, the art of the cack.
It's a beautiful Pepe.
It's a beautiful Pepe.
Don't spread that around too much. It's gonna get devalued.
It's pretty rare.
Keep that shit tight and rare. Alright, someone's going behind me. Oh, she was.
Okay.
She looked like that was a girl. She just walked away. That was like 30 seconds ago. Yes, there's a mad delay on this.
Okay. Paul, do you want some more Pepes? Well, you're gonna have to wait because I have to actually find them.
Hey, look at the delay. That's crazy. Shia LaBeouf, fix your shit. You're using my tax dollars for this. Get some good fucking internet. Seriously.
We have right here. We have a picture of Hillary Clinton supporters on the night of November 8th, 2016. This is
I think
a
we
picture.
Just dominated this fucking stream
This is
right
a
now.
picture of Hillary supporters.
Oh, our guys before, they couldn't come in here because one of them was a bit rowdy and they didn't want
It's
to like
true.
leave him by himself, so they went with him.
It's true. Look at this. This is pretty spicy. I like this one. Do you like that one, Paul? Do you like that?
This is much easier than actually posting on Paul. We're just talking to Paul. This is actually much
Paul,
more
do you
efficient.
like this? It's pretty spicy. Whoever made that, good job. Good job. Okay. Alright. Alright, Paul, you want more, Paul? You fucking dorks.
Should just try and get into one
Look
of
at
these
this.
Wi-Fi's around here. This internet sucks.
Look at that, Paul.
Antifa Chan confirmed. What? Fuck.
Look at that.
What is this?
We are
Oh,
not
yeah,
Antifa
okay,
Chan,
Antifa.
you fucking dorks. Look at that. You see that?
Do you wish to stop script, you motherfucker?
Hey,
yeah,
we'll-
stop this unresponsive
Hey, shut
script.
up. We'll be here all night.
Yeah, I'm not going. Look at this.
Hey, you want more? You want more? Give me a second.
All right, hold on. Post ID. Hold on. B6772. Antifa confirmed.
No.
You're a fag. You're literally an entire faggot. I'll just call it a shill on live stream.
You're literally a
Now this is
shill.
some fucking pod racing if I ever saw it. God damn.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was my face on the night of November 8th, 2016, when Donald Trump became our next president. All right, that's me. That's an actual picture. Thank you. Thank you. And you want some more? You'll get some more. Okay, here's some more.
Oh yes, the guy yelling shekels for everyone. I actually got one of those extremely rare shekels. I'm
That's
gonna
true.
show it. If I can actually get it.
That's true. Look at this while he's getting his shekels.
Is that a shekel on the ground?
The weak should fear the strong. The weak should fear the strong.
Hold on, this I got a genuine shekel. A genuine shekel. Look at this. This is pretty weird. These are thrown at us, and there are people quick to pick these up. I just kept this in here.
That's pretty spicy.
Spicy fucking shit.
Paul, you want another spicy Nigel Farage?
You don't have to yell. The mic's right there. Make this an ASMR.
How well does this mic work?
ASMR shit.
We don't know.
You can't sleep. We're gonna help you sleep tonight.
We don't know. We don't know.
Whisper it in the microphone so you fall asleep. ASMR shit posting. Thank you, Shia LaBeouf.
Fuck Trump. Will not divide us.
Did you hear something? I don't know. I thought I heard something.
He has to go back.
God damn. This internet is shit. I'm trying to see these fun posts, but I literally can't. I literally can't. It's some slow shit. It's like it's gonna right back to the show post again, just to try and make me rage. Come fucking sack of shit. Literally a piece of shit. It's also freezing out. It's like 30 degrees. So I imagine electronics are just slowing the fuck down for this.
Look at this, Paul. Paul, what do you think about that?
Stop the non-responsive script.
Do you like that? That's Aid Skrillex and Carl the Cock. Thank you.
Can we have a moment of silence for Hillary's dignity? Or just fuck it? Nah, fuck it.
Paul, do we love Trump or do we love Trump? I think this was actually set up because we love Trump and we just want the Trump people to come out here and show the world how much we love Trump. I mean, 1 week of Trump, and has it not been the best week in the history of America?
Week 2 is going to be better than week 1. Week 2 is going to be shit all over week 1.
This 1 week of Trump is literally the most amazing thing ever. All right. Okay, Paul, you want some more spicy memes? Give me a second. Oh, shit. Who was that, Paul? Who was that?
I don't want the security guards.
Okay.
Do you think they're assuming we're anti-Trump because we're white? Because I didn't speak to those retards before.
I think they think we're anti-Trump.
I don't know why they would think that, unless they're literally doxing us. Like they're trying to like take our pictures and shit. The funny is, I just cover my face. It's just fucking.
How about
freezing
this,
out here.
Paul? What do you think?
I couldn't give two shits if they're trying to dox us. Who else should I give a shout out to? Oh. Sam Hyde was mad chill. I was talking.
That's
to
true. Sam
He's
Hyde
fucking awesome.
was a cool dude. Look at that.
I was chanting with "Do Not Divide." He thought I was one of them, but then I started Bing posting. Sam Hyde, and he realized I really wasn't one of them from Bing posting. Bing posting really brings people together. Bing posting is better than the actual fucking movie it came from. Oh my god, this piece of shit won't load. If I get a non-responsive script again, I swear to Christ, I'm just gonna post scat photos on every fucking board. You motherfucker, non-responsive script again. Holy shit. Look, we're getting some fresh pepes. Dude, look, thank you.
Are they giving us
Thank you.
pepes?
Thank you for these fresh pepes. We really appreciate that. We really appreciate these fresh pepes. We'll see if anyone's trying to figure out what phone I have. They're trying to dox me.
Look at. Do you like that Trump Pepe? He's pretty smug. It's a pretty smug Pepe.
Okay, Enoch. We saw Enoch at the bar. We're actually drinking with Baked Alaska and a few other people. We don't even know. Howdy. Are we over our time? Or?
No, I just wondered. I didn't realize.
Do you want to get in
like
here?
The way it works now is that people were not being professional with like their like behavior. You have to be like these little like separate segments right now. So if you want to go, you go, but we have to like walk away. It's like.
Oh, I didn't, dude. I'm sorry. I just.
Get in there.
I know nothing about this.
Oh no, because we didn't see anyone behind us.
I know, like, I saw the little Facebook article, but I don't really know anything about it.
If you like Trump, you come up here and you say, I love Trump.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to say. Right. You're supposed to say, I love Trump.
People are getting rowdy, like unprofessional, and literally mad, and they just like, group, get out, we're gonna do a line like 2 people at a time. Like, okay. But then like they left because they didn't want to talk like normal. So now it's just like a few people. Whatever. It's the public.
So you can say whatever you want?
Yeah,
you can, yeah. What do you want to say?
You can talk while we're here, we don't care.
I'll wait.
Yeah, all right. Hope we didn't scare him. He seemed kind of normy. Hope I didn't scare him.
Okay.
I didn't scare him.
Here we go. This is the live picture of the U.S. border right now.
Oh shit! Look at this.
That's
that's
the
an
border
artistic
right now.
rendition. I think it's an autistic rendition of what's happening at the border right now.
This is what's going on at the U.S. border right now, and it's great.
What's funny is like, I wonder. I haven't got any calls from anyone, so no one sees me on the stream.
Look at that.
I'm not an E-celebrity. That's one thing I'll never do. I will not post a fucking Bitcoin address asking for money just to shitpost IRL. That is not something you'll ever see me do. Take note, TRS.
Yeah, please give me
I
money.
just fucking dropped on them.
Give me money at www.welovetrump.com/donate.
Yeah. Also, just so you guys know, I don't know why you're trying to say we're from like Poland and all that. We came here from E-Bombs World. It's just
Yes.
this was like totally what you saw before around 3 p.m. E-Bombs World put up a post to bring out as many trolls as possible. That's why you saw a big crowd earlier today, like around 3-4 p.m. It was because E-Bombs World actually orchestrated a mass like trolling convention or some shit on their website. I was gonna archive it to show it for the stream, but I totally forgot. That crazy shit was from E-Bombs World. Has nothing to do with any other website. Like seriously. That fucking site is just totally out of control. It's so stupid. I'm actually running out of ideas. It's fine. When I sit on Pole, I think of more shit to say. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not from Pole. I'm from E-Bombs World. Just so you know, ebombsworld.com.
Soak in the memes. Soak in the memes. This is an ASMR shitpost session.
Paul, do you like our memes?
Fall asleep, you faggots. It's fucking late at night. Why are you looking at this? The fuck is wrong with you?
Paul, do we love our memes?
Look at this meme.
Is that a good meme?
It's got some good posture on that
Moon
firearm. It's not doing the chicken wing. Oh, shout out to K.
Okay.
E-Bombs World /K. Oh, look at this.
Look at Bernie Sanders can still win. Okay? Listen.
We got a group of people.
Listen, Bernie Sanders can still win. Donate all your money to Bernie Sanders for president.
Let's just do a repost. They got people online. Let's do a repost.
All right, Bernie Sanders.
This ride doesn't end, so I don't think it does.
Do they have people online?
Yeah,
now?
they have people. Because that guy wanted to say something.
All right.
When I start doing the security guard, he might
all right.
get bad. So
Cole, we're out of here. You have a good night.
Yeah, so I just wanted to appreciate it. Yeah. And I'm from Alaska. I just flew in. I'll be here for the next 6 days. So.
What's up, guys?
Nice. Tim?
It's getting kind of fucking cold out here, right? Yeah, so we're keeping up. We're keeping it up. We're keeping going. Keep it on. I wanted Jesus to come out here. That would have been great.
What's up, guys?
Jackie, I know all the original crew, all the season 1 crew. They all went home.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, super cold. And
we're just out here.
But I live in LA now.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of whole thing just kind of got dismantled in a couple of days. It's kind of funny how it just. It's kind of meta. Kind of funny how it just all fell apart. But hey, that's what happens when you got an art project where the entire purpose is to just chant a mantra. The entire purpose is just to divide people. And when you have people who actually have fucking different opinions coming in, saying their own thing, saying what they really mean, causes trouble, apparently. I don't think so. It's good to have different opinions. It's good to be different. It's good to not be fucking brainwashed.
Yeah, no, it's cool. There's like a lot of.
It's good to not be socially conditioned. It's good to not go to a women's march where one of the fucking organizers is an ex-CIA agent, and the other organizer is an advocate of Sharia law all across the United States, where they hire actors to play characters and pose as protesters for interviews for the mainstream media. That's not that cool, you know what I'm saying? And you've seen it here. I know this is the first time out here, but not for nothing. I've been seeing it every day on the fucking streams. I've been monitoring the streams. I know you guys have been looking at the streams. It's kind of something, man. You can tell. You can look and you can see the fucking actors. You can tell. Paperboy, yeah! You know, all that fucking shit. It's bullshit, you know. What are you gonna do? It's all Soros money. Soros, Rothschilds, the Rockefellers. It's a little ridiculous, but you know, what are you gonna do? We've been winning, right? So I mean, what are you gonna do? Not for nothing, guys. It's been getting pretty fucking comfy. I know, like, the time limit thing is fucking bullshit. It is. But, you know, it's pretty comfy. It is, you know. I fucking met Baked Alaska. That's fucking cool. You know. He's doing his thing right now. He's doing. Watch. I don't know if you can see him, but he's spitting game right now. That's my boy. Oh yeah, we love you guys. Cuck Chan. I'm kidding. Love you guys too. Fucking half plus half. My boys who are a little full of themselves, if you know what I mean. You guys are good. You guys are the best. I love you guys the most. Even though I love all you guys, I love you guys the most. You guys are fucking nuts. That's what's so great about you.
We go fishing, and we go.
Mediterraneans are white too. Just letting you know. Oh god, you guys will probably fucking eat me alive for that one.
Because it's the last state in the U.S. that hasn't been tainted by corporations and toxic pollution. So
It's kind of weird though.
you gotta go.
I fucking came out here at 8 o'clock, and I posted. I had like said something where it was just like, guys, I just got here. I hope nothing got fucked while I was driving. And like, sure enough, like that's exactly what fucking happened. It's like, shit, I got news for you, and I just see a huge divide. Everyone from opposing sides just walking opposite ways. This thing it's morphing. It's ever morphing. It's becoming something different. Now it's something completely different than it was in the beginning. That's thanks to you guys. So it's great to be out here, man. It really is. Fucking, my truck probably got vandalized. I bet it's been fucking sitting in the same spot for a couple hours in the middle of New York at night. But shit, it's a good thing. It's good shit. It's good stuff. Trying to be a season 2 character, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff.
Alright, welcome back, Paul. We got some more spicy memes for you.
This train doesn't end.
This train does not stop. There's no brakes. You see that?
Picture of the wall, because I want a picture of the wall.
That's Trump. Okay.
This is, I'm saying just like, yes, this whole.
Alright. This is Trump's face on November 8th, 2016. That's what he looked like, actually. That was a good night.
I'm gonna try and get these pepes all over this wall.
Oh shit.
Loaded with pepes.
Look at this, Paul. Look at that, Paul. It's happening. We won, you fags.
Let's not use divisive language.
Oh, right. We don't want to use divisive language. Look at this. Who's going to pay for the wall? Mexico! They're paying, okay? All right, listen up, Mexico. Peanut, Nieto, you little manlet. You're fucking paying.
Dropping F-bombs in the World Wide Web. Did you know the World Wide Web is judging you right now?
Look at this.
The entire
Trump,
internet is judging
America first, all right? Globalists blown the fuck out. Now we're putting the interests of America first, all right? NATO, blown the fuck out. European Union, blown the fuck out. Angela Merkel, blown the fuck out.
Literally blown the fuck out. Literally blown the fuck out.
All right, look at this.
All right, hold on. Wait, this is the wall. This is right next to the camera. I hope you can see that. This little itty bitty Pepe's literally posted on the wall by a stealth anon. She was so stealthy. She was actually really good. She was the one who put on the Hillary for Prison bumper sticker on the wall next to the "He will not divide us." before we got divided, and it was actually like really stealthy. Then like someone got really mad and just ripped it down. It was so funny. I'm putting a post this so you guys see that shit.
Alright, look at that.
There's an actual line. There's a line to shitpost. Look at all these shitposters waiting for you. They're waiting for you,
Alright.
Paul.
You know who's
For
out
you.
there? Rumor has it that Mike Enoch is out there. We don't know.
Rumor has it there are some chicken tendies. I saw
Look
some
at this.
chicken tendies over there.
Get in, pussy. We're making America great again.
I think that's divisive language too.
Right? Fucking pussies.
Pussy American. That can't be divisive. Oh shit, look at those tears.
Look at this is Trump. A picture of Trump drinking delicious liberal tears.
Saltalicious.
Delicious liberal tears.
Diddly funkin'
Alright.
ocious. That's some real fucking NATO tears right there.
Dude, oh shit.
Oh,
look at that.
NATO tears.
Shit, look at
NATO
that.
tears. Oh wait, what's this?
You see that?
Oh, snap it.
Look at that one. You have to go back.
Shit.
Sorry.
That's horrible.
Listen.
Wow.
Listen. Listen, you had a good time. You had a good experience. You learned a lot. You grew as a human being and a person. You're a better man, and now you're going back.
Well, there's no factory there.
It's
but
not a big deal.
They'll find something, I'm sure.
It's not a big deal.
What else you got there?
Let's see what
Here
else
come
we
that president.
Look at Mission Unstoppable.
Oh, the unstoppable president.
Mission Unstoppable. Everybody that has tried to stump the Trump has been blown the fuck out.
This is going into week 2 now.
So just keep trying.
Just unstumpabilities.
Keep trying to stump the Trump.
Fucking absolutely alright. These shit posters gonna get rowdy. There
Yeah,
was some attention whoring, I believe, and that's where we had a bit of a
shit.
delay.
Look
Oh
at this
no,
one.
hey, trolling. Deport the illegals, every last one. That is a phonetic play
Yep.
on words.
Yep, that's what's going on right now.
That is a phonetic play on words.
Listen, at the border right now. Sorry, bye-bye.
Oh, for the Hillary supporters, just so you
Bye-bye.
know, don't get discouraged. Those are all Hillary supporters behind us. They have nothing but ideal messages for the progressive movement.
Right.
So after us, stay tuned for these guys because they're all going to be saying what you want to hear. Trust us on that.
Yeah, listen, Mike Enoch is not behind us right now. Look at that wall of dreams.
Wall of dreams.
Wall of dreams. Our dream is to build a wall, and it's happening. Okay? Look at Donald Trump invasion.
Oh, that's good.
Look at that.
Oh, that's fresh meme right there.
It's pretty spicy.
That's delicious.
Can you see this poll? Shout out to 8chan. Shout out to 4chan.
Oh, you're breaking rules 1 and 2, you
Oh, shit.
fucking douche.
No shout outs.
By the way, this so you know, this is actually being sponsored by ebombsworld.com.
It's true.
They told us to say that shit. I didn't take the $10.
It's
He
true.
did.
Look at
That's
this.
That's why he name dropped. Shouldn't be fucking doing that.
Dangerous. You see that?
Dangerous Donald.
Dangerous Donald walking through a construction zone with no helmet.
Literally unbelievable. Is our time up?
All right. Okay.
All right. So there's some fresh blood. There's some fresh blood coming up. Just give him time. Just give him time.
Okay.
These guys don't have heart.
All right.
They want to rush through
Trump, 2020. He's our guy. We're gonna make America great again. Thank you, Paul.
This. Adios. Peace.
Fuck KKK, man. Fuck white supremacy. Alright? Get this message. We're all equal here. Alright? Get this message.
Here, we have to make the offering of tendies
From
to
Pepe.
From Pepe to Wyatt.
Hey, Wyatt, man. Aryan.
Rare, artisanal, locally sourced,
Locally sourced tendies, yes.
made for you.
Enjoy. I'll have these for you tomorrow.
We're gonna right here
If
for
you want
you.
to say a few words.
Right here.
here for you.
I got a little song.
Uncle Tony just showed up. Uncle Tony just showed up. I should shoot him. I don't know, because he lives around here, so I don't know if he's just passing by or if he's stopping by, so I don't want to get killed. Dude, these guys.
Uncle Tony! Bring him in.
They're coming? They're coming?
Uncle Tony!
Uncle Tony!
Hey! Uncle
Fucking
Tony!
Uncle Tony!
Uncle Tony! What's going on, man? How you doing? Old school story. What's up? What's up, guys? Wow, God bless you. In LA? Yes. Oh my God.
All right, first of all, I want to say, how's everybody doing? God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. Old school Astoria back in the house. My man, Uncle Tony, Red Pill, Big the Greek in the house. Listen, let me tell you something, man. This is where it all counts right now. Donald Trump is your president. Hold up. Donald Trump is your president. You need to support your president right now. No more fakies, no more haters, no more, he will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. United States stands together. You need to stay strong, hang out with all your supporters, believe in Donald Trump because he's here to make this country great again. Feel protected. It's all about being protected. The United States of America, you stand together. Donald Trump is the man. That's what I wanted to say.
Amen. Amen to that. Thank you, brother. Amen.
This is Uncle Tony. Yeah, you all know me. I'd love to say hello to all my followers. I love all of you. I can't believe how big this has gotten. I got millions of you all over the world. Every country within minutes was saying, thank you, Uncle Tony. We love you. And old school Astoria,
right here in the house.
We represent our city. We represent the right.
Everything.
Right is right. That's
right.
The way it goes. Enough of these libtards everywhere. We're sick of you. We're sick of you. Why don't you move out of this country? Go live in some third world shithole, huh? Why don't you go there? You don't like America? Get out of here, all of you.
Donald Trump is here to protect you, baby. That's what it's all. And all these Hollywood celebs, they're still here.
Yeah,
They're still here.
I forgot to mention a few of you the other night, but it's good. I need new material all the time. And you're giving, I want to abuse all of you every day, huh? Because people are scared to talk. I ain't scared to talk nothing. Ashley Judd, you used to look nice. Now you look like a fucking dog. Yeah, you pig. Yeah, you're another one. Yeah. Oh, and the Saturday Night Live writer that was writing stuff about Barron. Take that pen and shove it up your ass, you dirtbag. Talk about that little boy like that. I bet your little boy will slap you up, you dirtbag.
New York City,
oh, and another bunch.
Another penguin.
Yeah, de Blasio's a penguin, Big Bird, bro. You suck, bro. You suck.
NYPD.
Blue Lives Matter too. Blue Lives Matter too, you dirtbag. Yeah, exactly.
Bo Dietl for NYC.
Bo Dietl for mayor. If you want to be saved, Bo Dietl, we love you. Oh, I almost forgot. InfoWars. I love you, Alex Jones.
Yeah,
I love everybody.
Right here,
I love you.
Old school Astoria, plus my man right over here, Uncle Tony Red Pill.
Love
you,
InfoWars.
baby.
You want
Thank
real
you so
news?
much.
You want to talk about real news? InfoWars.com,
That's
baby.
right, baby. What's up?
That's real
Donald
news.
Trump
Alex
is our
Jones,
president.
true American. Love
Represent
Alex
our
Jones.
president.
Exactly. Oh, and one thing I wanted to say too. I don't know what your names are. I don't give a shit. Those punks on that airline, a couple of, weeks, a month ago, whatever, trying to disrespect Ivanka. You're so lucky I wasn't on that plane, you dirtbag. I would have body slammed both of you. I would have choke slammed you. I would have leg dropped you and thrown you out of the plane, you filthy dogs.
Listen.
Huh? Talk to Ivanka like that with the children there, you punks. Huh? That's a woman, man. All you women. Melania, Ivanka, Kellyanne Conway. I love you, Kellyanne. You people want a female president? Kellyanne Conway for president after Pence. So now we got 8 years of Trump,
8 years of Pence. Then we'll have Kellyanne if she wants to. And then Ivanka. Those are your women president. Beautiful, lovely, successful women. I love them.
I don't understand why you don't want to support your country. You don't want to fight for your president that wants to better this country. What is the problem with this? I don't understand that, okay? Here's a man that wants to save us, and he wants to take us out of debt and get jobs back for us. What's the problem? But you want to hate him, and you want to talk about he will not divide us. He will not divide us. You're trying to divide us right now, okay? Represent your country. Represent your president, Donald Trump, baby. I love you, man. InfoWars, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for putting us out there, all right? And all of our fans, all over the country, all over the world, we love you, baby.
We see your message.
Straight up,
We love
old
you. We
school
feel the love
story.
through your messages.
Uncle Tony, that's what's up, man. Okay?
We love you.
Hate us. Hate what? This country? I love this country. I'll die for this
Why don't you protest this protest when a little black baby is hit with a stray bullet in the hood, or some old woman is killed? What about those African American lives? I love all people, black, white, Muslim, all good people. I love you. You gotta understand, there's good people of all types. And you know what I love about what Donald Trump did? He didn't say to deport the nice illegal aliens that are here, are here for 10, 15 years with no criminal records. I don't want them out of here. I love them. I actually know a few. I live in the most diverse neighborhood. I love a story. I got Latino friends. I got black friends, Muslim friends. I got friends of all type. They're great people. I love them. But the bad people of all type, I don't want you here. Huh? Do you all understand that? Huh? Why don't you care about all the innocent people who are victimized? Why don't you protest when a little baby is shot, huh? I don't care if a baby's black, white, Spanish, it doesn't matter. I love all kids. I love all good people. I love all of you. This is not about racism. This is about nationalism. You got to understand. We got to protect our country. And all those people protecting about, oh, we're not letting certain people in. You lock your doors at night. You ask who's coming in your house, right? We're asking who's coming in our house. It's not about a certain race or religion. Certain people from certain areas, you have certain bad people. And we have to make sure they don't come in. We welcome all good people. That's what this country was built on. My father was an immigrant. To the day he died, he said, God bless America. My grandfather fought in the Battle of Guadalcanal as a Marine, Semper Fi to the Marines. And he loved this country, all right? That's what we want, good patriotic Americans, not about the color of your skin or religion or nothing. You gotta love this country and love our way, or not, get out. And all you liberals don't like it, you could get out too, all of you.
And I want to say one last thing about NYPD, boo, okay? They're here to protect us. Our cops are here to protect the street. They might handcuff us, all right? Give us a bean once in a while, but they always tell us, watch your head when you get in the cop car. Watch your head when you get in the cop car.
Yeah, that's a good one. Shout out to all my friends of all races. I love all of you. I got the most diverse group of friends that any of you have. All you libtards don't even talk to people. I love, shout out to everybody in Astoria. I love all of you. My Latino friends, my Muslim friends, my Greek friends, my Italian friends. I love all of you. I really do. I got love for all of you. Astoria. And you know what? All those friends of mine from all those races are great Americans. They love this country. So how do you like that, libtards?
Amen. Come on. Hey, Tony. Guys, God bless you. Bro, thank you so much.
By the way, my uncle used to live in LA.
Really?
Yeah. I've been there like 10 times.
Yeah, dude, thank you so much.
All right.
God bless.
Tony.
God bless. Oh, see, I
Listen,
I was like, what's my page now? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, tell them.
Now that we have a place for you to follow me.
Yeah.
Uncle Tony Red Pill on Facebook. Facebook.com/Uncle Tony Red Pill. So anybody, I watch all of you. I love all of you. Follow us, support us. Keep the movement going.
Yeah. I heard you and I was like, what is that?
Fuck George Soros.
And then that's what we are. And then I got a hotel here.
Fuck George Soros and smoke ganja every day.
Astoria's right here. And so I'm staying in Astoria for the week.
Oh, nice.
So
Well, listen, go to Facebook.
Yeah. So I have a bit. I'm pretty big on Twitter, so I'll tweet out your links and I'll get everyone to follow
Please,
you.
all the help. Listen.
Yeah. Dude.
All the help.
Yeah,
a lot of my followers, they gave me the name.
You're the
That's
real
why I
deal. So I'll do anything I can help you.
And any great American I meet, I love. I love all great Americans. God bless our beautiful country and all the good people of the world.
Amen. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. Thanks for stopping by. Keep stopping by every night.
Sure, man. For sure.
Right, thanks, brother.
Like I said, contact me through Facebook.
Okay. Uncle Tony Red
Uncle
Pill.
Tony Red Pill. That's it.
Uncle Tony Red Pill. Yeah.
God bless all.
God bless you. Thank
God
you.
bless the USA
Yes.
always.
Amen. God bless America. God bless the USA.
Let's go in Alaska.
Hey, what's up? I forgot your name.
Leaf.
Leaf.
Yeah. Amazing.
Did we meet yet?
Yeah.
When? Early.
Yeah, early.
There's been so many people.
I know, man. It's
We're now on season 2.
You know what?
You know, so
I heard that.
fucking
I don't
amazing.
think we're on season 2 yet.
Is it like we're not?
I feel like season 1 just ended. All right, we're still waiting for season 2 to get approved.
Oh,
right?
so this is like the pilot.
This is. I feel like this might be like the
Only
bonus,
characters introduced
like
in season 2.
bonus features, DVD
Director's-
commentary,
Director's commentary.
I feel like that's where we're at right now.
Okay.
Our guys are gone.
Yeah.
Our guys are gone.
Yeah.
So, you know, like we gotta wait to see what's going on with them, right?
Where are our guys?
Our guys.
I missed it.
I think, as I can remember hearing him, because I showed up when everyone was leaving, and I was like, fuck.
Right.
But I stuck around anyway. So what happened? Everyone really did leave? They just all fucking did?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uncle Tony just hit 2 million views.
Holy
Did he
shit.
actually?
Yeah. These people put together. So Uncle Tony did a speech last night.
Midstream. And
Midstream, and
went
people
wild.
chopped up the clips and put them online. Now his video got like 2 million views
Holy
on some shit.
fucking shit.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
The power of, and he didn't expect anything. He's old school story. Just came here and said some shit.
Yeah, that's mental.
But yeah, let's talk about our guys. So
Okay, so here's what happened, right?
Yeah.
Basically, this whole fucking thing has been chaos since day one, right? And I feel like today is where the dam finally broke.
Just an
right?
update. I just want to say, a little sketchy.
The leftists, they're yelling.
Guy who
they're
looked
doing the
specifically
chanting,
like a
apparently
man,
the
a certain
people
man in a
live
Devon
around
jacket.
here. I heard like
was just in a car, staring at us. Just wanna,
security guard was like
just wanna let you guys know that.
Grandma, she lives in
Probably
a
looking for you,
wheelchair.
Jesus.
She's in a wheelchair. She's crying that like she can't get any sleep, and so they're like, okay, we have to do something about this. So, they put the wall up. They built the wall.
They built the wall.
Shut
it down.
Oy vey, shut it down.
Oy vey, shut
Oy
it
vey,
down.
shut it down.
Cops just rolled
As,
up. They probably heard the
Shapiro likes to say.
fucking
But,
Uncle
yeah,
Tony
and,
going wild.
At that point, that's kind of why we were all here, is because everybody gets together. Everybody has like this kind of crazy, sort of semi-coherent dialogue. You've got, of course, like the blue-pilled zombies repeating the mantra over and over again, and it's basically just a game to fuck with those people. And when that went, like, our guys were like, well, fuck. I mean, like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, because they started fucking with how people could get in and out.
Right, yeah. So
fucking with the flow, the free consciousness.
They left.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? So Jackie, Naruto, and Cole Blart, I believe, all have each other's information.
Yeah.
And they live here, right? They live in New
They
York.
do. Jesus confirmed it.
Yeah. So they said that they're going to be talking about getting some kind of get-together going on or something. I don't think it's the last we're going to see of them, to be honest.
Yes.
I think that they're going to be around.
Well, it can't be the last. Like, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, you know what?
This is the beginning of like a revolution, I believe.
I think so.
I was inspired by many people. Jackie, Paul Blart, Jesus, Naruto, Uncle Tony. Tons of people came out here and like inspired me. And I like flew out here just to like come and experience it and be with people.
Right.
And like this can't stop.
No, it's not gonna stop.
We're not letting it stop.
Shia LaBeouf, as crazy and fucking unhinged he has done probably the best thing for Pole and the movement in general, in a sense that we're not gonna just be shit posters on the internet anymore.
Yeah.
It's going to.
Now we're out here.
Now we're out here. Now we're IRL shit posting, all right?
Oh yeah.
And that, I mean, like we've always talked about. We always like fantasize like, oh, we're gonna get organized and we're gonna become the Jews and we're going to get our parties going and whatever. We're gonna make a party or something like that. But it never comes to fruition. But all Shia LaBeouf has to do is put up the fucking camera, write some words on a wall, get some leftists to chant some crazy bullshit. Suddenly pulls out in force, So, yeah, I think this is not the end of that trend. Maybe it'll be a while before something like this ever takes off again, but I definitely think that this isn't the end, especially now that we have our guys, so to speak,
getting together, because they're not just like our guys. They're not just pole people. They're really cool, good people. You know?
That's what I've been surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the people out here, like, there's not a lot of egos, and they're like genuinely good fucking people.
Yeah.
Like really good people, make you feel good. They're just like normal ass, like good, smart dudes with good intentions.
Right.
And they're like not asking for anything. That's what's been really cool.
Funny how you talk about not having an ego, because like that's like 4chan's whole thing, right? Everybody's anonymous. There are no names, so there's no fame for anybody.
That's the thing. Everyone
right?
contributes anonymously. Everyone talks anonymously.
Exactly.
It's real. Everyone is saying things they actually mean. There's no facade of keeping an image.
Exactly.
It's
just
down to
raw
earth
ideas.
from the heart.
It's just ideas. You know, no one's trying to put up any kind of facade. No one's trying to.
My brand.
Yeah.
My brand.
Paper. Yeah. Oh.
Check out my Patreon, paultown.com.
Anybody who's coming around here fucking shilling for their Instagram and their Twitter and their Patreon, what the fuck? Really? Really?
It's true.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's fucking ridiculous.
And it's just so crazy how like we're the ones being fucking real. We're the ones being down to earth.
Exactly.
We're the ones. Everything's a fucking brand. Everything is a mantra. Everything is fucking shilling.
Dude,
they're
drones, man.
I know,
They're
man.
drones.
It's fucking.
Like, it doesn't even, like, you can't even say these people are like leftists, because, you know, like, I guarantee you, if these people were in Nazi Germany, they'd be fucking goose-stepping, hail Hitler, the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because they just do what they're told.
Puppets, exactly.
They do what they're told. They hold their beliefs because it's convenient to hold their beliefs. People like us, it's not very fucking convenient to hold our beliefs.
No,
you know?
if you think we would, I don't believe what I believe because it's convenient or because it helps me out. It actually does the reverse. Exactly. I've been banned from many things. I'm blacklisted at my, like 75% of my business connections don't want to talk to me anymore, all because I came out for these beliefs.
Yeah.
And so it's like,
I think that that's why they call it
crazy.
That's why they call it the red pill, because
and there's no going back.
If you stay in the matrix, so to speak, like you don't have to worry about anything. Everything's fine. Everything's normal.
Yeah.
But if you actually want to it sounds so fucking pretentious, but if you want to actually wake yourself up into the real world, well, the real world is shit.
Yeah.
It's not a game. It's not a beautiful kindergarten pie in the sky place where everything goes good.
Daisies like you guys all fucking want it to be.
Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just get along? How many here have gotten along with another race before, right? I'm sure that solves all ethnic tensions throughout the world. Yeah, of course. I know so much. Fucking, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've had people legitimately argue with me that conflict within humanity will eventually come to an end. And I'm like, okay, that's a stretch.
I don't think so.
That is a stretch. If you would have to change what humanity is in order to get that result, all right? We are conflict, all right? It doesn't have to be a bad thing. Conflict spawns all this crazy awesome shit that we have today, Like people who say oh, I don't want conflict, are they're lazy, They want fucking stagnation.
Well, look at how uncreative many of our industries have become. I think it was Black Pigeon Speaks, which is a great guy.
I love him.
He was talking about how there's not a lot of new music trends, new bands, new art, movies, TV. It's all kind of the same.
Yeah.
You'll have a show, once in a while that's pretty cool, but for the most part, we had the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, these huge movements, and then once we went past the 2000s, 2010-ish, it just kind of went, and that's the exact reason is because we've tried to eliminate conflict with each other and pretend it doesn't exist, but it can actually be very critical to creating art and creating content and understanding the world and each other. I think, and if you're an artist or if you struggle or if you have struggles with someone, that kind of makes you stronger. But why do you want to move to all the white countries, though? You know, like, you know, if you hate, if we're this white supremacist nation, why does
we're racist?
You know,
We're so
why do all these other races want to move here?
Yeah,
You know?
if we are so bad to the point where like all of the white people in these Western countries, like even now that they're super fucking cucked, it's still not enough, right?
Yeah.
They're still called racist, right? Angela
Yeah.
Merkel is called a racist for letting in millions of Muslims
Yeah.
for no fucking reason. Like it didn't do anything for her, but she's still a racist, goy. She's
Yeah.
still a racist, all right? And like how if that's the case, then why is it that it's better to live there than anywhere else in the world for an immigrant, right? For someone who a person of color, all right? Why is it that in the Western world it's still the best place to live? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. So yeah, and like, look, you know, elephant in the room. I'm not white, all right? Like I'm a mulatto. Like people were giving me shit about this.
You don't have to be saying anything. And
That's
that's what people don't understand.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, oh, fucking, you're not white. You're trying to, oh, and no one on pole is white. Like, you don't have to be white to want white people to continue to exist. You just have to have two brain cells to rub together and any historical knowledge at all. All right? All of the fucking equipment, all of the devices that people use to shill against white people, guess who fucking made them? White people. All right? Your electricity, your internet, your phones, your cars, fucking all of it. White people. And we want to get rid of these people? Why? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. White people, as racist and bigoted as they were, made the world a million times better, not just for white people, but for fucking everybody. Alright? So it doesn't matter if you're a minority or you're a white person or whatever. Alright? You want white people to stick around. Because when they're gone, they're gone. End of story. They're not coming back. You know? And then you're fucked.
Yeah. And I tell people, like, I'm not surprised, like, people are so surprised to see like this rise of white nationalism and
It's
stuff like that.
ridiculous.
I'm like, what
What
the
did
fuck
you
do you
think was gonna happen?
You've taken white people away from even having a voice. We're just asking right now, can we have a spot at the table? Can we have a spot at the table of discussion? We're not even making demands yet. We're just saying, give us a seat. And they're saying, nope, nope,
And
nope.
here's the thing, like they'll say like, oh, you already have a seat. You have all the seats. And it's like,
No.
okay, but not as a white person.
Yeah.
Like you cannot advocate anything on behalf of white people anymore. All right, nowhere in government, in the school system, fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
You cannot advocate on behalf of white people
And
because white people are so fucking privileged.
And people think they talk about privilege and the patriarchy, but like for instance, I live in Los Angeles now, and white people are actually the minority compared to Hispanics.
Divide us. He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us.
He will
We
not
out
divide
here.
us.
He will not divide us.
We out here.
He will not divide us.
We out here.
He will not divide us.
We out here.
Hey, hey. What?
He will not divide us.
Hey, hey.
He will not divide us.
Hey, hey, he will not divide us.
You guys want to be out? You gonna stay here? Alright. It's up to you guys. I can come up and come back. Yeah? Yeah, for sure. Bye. It's nice to meet you.
He will not divide us.
He will not divide us. Unfortunately, the cold got to me.
I am not a spick. I am not a Pajit. I am a mulatto. Alright? I am 60% white.
He's our mulatto.
Alright? 60%. That's as white as America is. Alright? So don't you start with me with that self-hating spick shit. Okay? No. The only self of me that I hate is the other 40%. Okay? The other 60, that's the good stuff. Thank you. Alright? Correct the record. Set the record straight. Okay?
Man, your boys are back.
I apologize for Tux. The Tux pill, I was not expecting that.
I had to leave.
I was
I had to
not,
go get my
I
cup.
was not expecting the tuck spill.
Tuck spill.
Guys,
That's the way to put it.
that's what they're calling it. They're calling it the tuck spill. They're calling it the tuck spill. They already have a meme for it.
It's amazing.
He was a shill, guys. He was a shill.
Oh,
I can't escape the shilling even out here. All right, it was basically the equivalent of like a communist general on Paul. All right.
I almost wish that like I was here to see it, because I thought my fucking truck got towed. Thank God didn't. Praise Keck. I think because I got dumped before maybe. But like I had to leave and I come back and he just unloads it on me. So like what was I missing?
I got archived. I'm on the wrong thread. Yeah, look. He looked like he could actually fucking like beat my shit. So
he looked really intense.
I wasn't making that shit up about the grandma, right? Like that was real, you know. Like the security guard told me, it's like, yeah, like that was why we put up the fucking wall. It was because like of noise complaints, right? And he's like, fuck you. If there is a problem, I could do. Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm telling you, there's a 90-year-old grandma in a fucking wheelchair. But you know what? To be fair, he probably didn't believe me. He probably thought I was just, you know, counter-shilling or whatever.
He's drunk as fuck, dude.
I think he was tipsy. I think he had his wits about him. He was shilling hard. He was fucking shilling hard, man.
Sunglasses in the middle of a store.
Look,
actually, that's not that crazy.
I saw you fuckers falling for it at first. This is how they get you. Oh, I'm a Trump supporter. I used to be a Trump supporter, but you let me down. Guys, have you not fucking realized that's how this works yet? Come on, you should know. We've been getting shilled hard since the election, all right? This is how they do it, all right? They start off as like, oh yeah, I was a Trump supporter. Can't give them the nuclear codes, though. Lol. Like, fuck, it's ridiculous, man. You shouldn't. You should know better, Paul. You should know better, all right? Sorry.
It's all good.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, man. I thought my fucking truck got towed. I was a little scared for a second, but I'm good. A couple fucking blocks, get it back. So whatever. That's parked in the street. It's great. So what's up with that character wiki, huh? Am I in it? I really don't give a shit.
Don't shill for a wiki.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking around. I really don't care.
I can't even find the wiki. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
For the people that you're talking
Oh
to.
my god! I love you guys.
You guys are fucking amazing.
We probably don't deserve it, but thank you.
Amazing. 3 channels.
Alright. Thank God it didn't, thank God Tux didn't take this from us.
3. You guys are fucking amazing. You guys are really fucking amazing. No, because he said it was chicken noodle soups. So it's 1. Let me fucking.
Yeah, man, I heard what he was saying about the picks. Look, I'm not a fan of all of Donald Trump's picks, right? But I'm not look, he does not know what the fucking right picks are, all right? I know that for sure, all right? So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, he's done the impossible so far. I'm not happy about the Goldman Sachs guy, all right? That's bullshit, all right? Really? The Goldman Sachs guy, really? Come on. But you know, he's not really on board with the whole JQ thing, so I guess I can forgive him for that. Chicken noodle soup.
You guys
It's warm.
You guys are fucking amazing.
It's fucking warm. They're calling me honorary now. Can you believe that?
Honorary.
Honorary. I also don't deserve that title.
I don't think I'm honorary. I mean, I really don't care. Totally support.
I do not deserve that. Now, my mother was a coal burner, all right, and she paid the toll. Believe me.
Is there only one fucking spoon?
You know, I don't even like soup, but it's full soup, so I gotta eat it.
You gotta eat it.
You eat soup or you drink soup?
I'm gonna have to drink soup now because I don't think there's any more fucking spoons.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up, but hey.
I'm gonna say that was the delivery person's.
Yeah, it's the delivery person. That's not them, obviously.
Oh man.
There's another soup in the game. So hungry. Alright, you guys are fucking great, man. I love you guys.
Yeah, man.
I know the stream goes down at 4 in the morning.
Does it?
Every morning. Yeah, because they restart it. They like reboot it. And then everyone goes, "Oh man, the stream fucking cut out." For 10 minutes. So I'm
Jews.
Yeah, I'm really curious what you missed, because around that time there was some crazy conversation going on. There was a lot of fourth wall breaking, if you catch my drift.
Hey, whoever drew that art of us, top fucking notch stuff. I love you. I love OC. It was good. We're gonna get back to the discussions and shit soon, but you know, soup is hard to drink.
Or mainly he's just gonna spit knowledge about Canadian politics, and I'm gonna sit here and go, man, I didn't know that.
Okay, listen. Speaking of Canadian politics,
yeah, tell me what you just told me.
If you see people shilling for O'Leary, you tell them to fuck off. All right, O'Leary is a globalist shill. All right, he is shilling for even more immigrants than we already have, all right? Because it's good for his fucking business interests, all right? The man is not a patriot. He does not give a shit about Canada, all right? If you're gonna choose anybody for the Conservative race, all right, it's either Leach or Bernier. Look, I know Leach looks like a lesbian, all right? I know. She's not fucking pretty, all right? She's no Le Pen. She's no Marianne, all right? She's an identitarian, though, all right? She's pure-blooded Canadian. And she's fucking saying, hey, if you want to come into this country, you got to be like us, all right? You got to have Canadian values. Now, yeah, that's civic nationalism, and, you know, probably we all know what happens with civic nationalism, but hey, it's a fucking start, all right? That's a step in the right direction. Bernier, you know, he's, don't tread on me, you know? He's a fucking libertarian. If you're a libertarian, that's cool. Vote for Bernier. Just don't vote for fucking O'Leary, all right? Fuck O'Leary. He's a shill. I don't care if he hears this either. Fuck you, O'Leary. All right? You hear that? Fuck you.
People need to hear that.
In the future, it's gonna be like, hey, I'd like to get this job. It's like, oh yeah, this company's under the O'Leary branch. We have a video of you saying fuck Kevin O'Leary. Sorry, Goy, you're gonna have to take a hike. But you know what? I do it for you, alright? Gotta get the information out there. Because O'Leary's all like, oh man, Mr. Wonderful, I'm just like Trump. Dude, he said himself, the similarities between me and Trump, like, we're businessmen, we own TV shows, that's where the similarities end, alright? He said that shit himself, Google it, alright? He keeps saying, I'm no Donald Trump, so I don't know why the fuck people are shilling for him saying, make Canada great again. First of all, Canada was never great, okay? Get that through your fucking skull. Make Canada great the first time. Second of all, this guy's not a fucking nationalist, he's not a patriot, he doesn't give a shit about his country, it's not even his country. It's fucking Lebanese immigrant, or whatever. Irish, actually, you know, he probably was born in the country, but even so, he doesn't, I don't think he views it as his country, honestly. I can't fucking stand O'Leary. I can't stand his stupid fucking face.
Every time I see him on the Shark Tank, he looks like a fucking asshole. See, now that's the thing, like, cause you know, I'm not a fucking leaf, so like, I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm not really.
It's not all that interesting.
I'm not caught up in leaf politics because I'm not one. So that's good that you're here to sort of red pill on what's going on in Canada right now.
It's the leaf
I find it, yeah, the leaf pill. I find it interesting. It's like I said, because I'm not up to date on these things as far as what Canada goes. Because all I knew was that O'Leary said he was running, and I just wasn't sure how like you guys felt about that.
Yeah, man. The fucker's leading in the polls. It pisses me off. It pisses me off that many people. Well, I guess you know what? It's not even that many people are falling for it. I think it's just that like the Conservatives, they're still cucked. They're still significantly cucked. Okay, we've got like 5 people running in the Conservative primaries. There are primaries, right? We got 5 people who are no joke, libs. They're fucking lib cucks. Like, what is this bullshit, right? Like, this fucking Michael Chant guy, he belongs to the fucking NDP. I don't know why the fuck he's running for the Conservative Party. That's bullshit, alright? Like, we've got like 2, maybe 3 actual Conservatives running for the Conservative leadership.
And then what? We got Lisa Rayat. Lisa Rayat, Miss fucking vote for me because I'll win. Fuck you, Lisa. That is the weakest argument I've ever heard for a fucking campaign. All right? What, you think Donald Trump said, yeah, vote for me, I'll win. And yeah, that's it. Fuck you. Like, no. Come on. Put some put some effort into it. You are low energy, Lisa. You are low fucking energy.
High energy in here, boys.
I'm done with the soup.
Done with that soup? You didn't eat the whole soup?
I didn't eat the whole soup. I don't like soup. I don't like soup.
I literally sucked that fucking soup down. I needed that. Thank you, boys. It's good shit.
Look, you have returned to your regular scheduled program. All right.
Tell me what's going on.
We are filling in. Guys, give me the rundown on Jesus. All right, because I saw Jesus in the thread earlier. And
he was in the thread?
He was in the thread. He posted something in the thread. He said 2020. So does that mean 10 o'clock tomorrow? Because if so, I don't even think that's a good idea, because right now is about the only time that this wall doesn't matter, right? Anyone can pretty much come through here right now, and we can have.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If our guys are watching, like, dude, if you guys are wishy-washy about coming, oh, maybe I should come, maybe I should not, come now, dude, because right now, like he just said, right now is when the queue, it doesn't fucking matter. So if you want to come down now. We'll have a nice, comfy little party. You know, it's pretty comfy here right now. You know.
Yeah. My hands are freezing, but it is pretty.
I have
pretty comfy.
You wanna just hold these, the hand warmers?
Sure.
I mean, I have gloves, so you might as well. I mean, it's better than nothing. Gotta wear gloves, man.
You will never have a comfy time with Jackie and friends again. Don't say that. All right. Look. Believe, all right? Have faith, all right? Every time Jackie comes back to this camera, you know what he says? Thanks for believing, all right? That's what you gotta be doing right now. You gotta believe, okay? Dude, he still lives in the fucking city. Like, he can come to this camera anytime he wants, all right? Look, Jackie's coming back, all right? He could be here right now, but he's probably sleeping.
He's probably past.
He was awake for like 48 hours, right? But if he wasn't, I guarantee you, he would be down here right now, all right? Because Jackie's a fucking hero, all right? And let nobody tell you different.
Jackie's a fucking inspiration, dude. Him, Jesus, they're the reasons why I'm fucking out here, man. Not gonna lie, I was fucking thinking twice about coming out here, and I thought, what the fuck, what the hell? Just come down here. There's no reason not to. You guys, I mean, anyone who hasn't been down here before, who's within the area, within an hour radius, like I am, like, you gotta, just fucking do it. Just come down, even if you're second guessing it, come down.
She doesn't want the soup.
She don't want soup?
You good? Okay.
She's good. No problem.
Sorry, guys. There was a lot of soup there, though. There was a lot of soup.
Soup is delicious.
Like, you know how fucking how the threads get when someone unintentionally gets food that wasn't meant for them.
Oh,
yeah. So
okay. I mean,
yeah.
There's 3 and there's 2 of us here, so you gotta be polite in real life, guys. You can't. Never mind.
I'm getting a whole lot of fuck you spics.
Fuck you. I'm not even.
I appreciate the banter, guys. Keep it up.
I mean, at least say fuck you wop. I'm Italian. Like, at least say that. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the Mediterraneans aren't white.
Mediterraneans aren't white. They're not white. They're not white. Neither are Nordcucks. Neither are Anglos.
No,
right?
nobody
Neither are
is
Slavs.
white.
There are no fucking white people.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing as a white person. All right, we should all know that. We've been on Paul long enough.
Do you mind if I peek in?
Sure. That face when he finds out the delivery man put some cum in the soups. These soups are laced with cum. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, well, that was some good cum.
Oh, man. Tasty cum, let me tell you.
Amazing.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm sorry. That's just how I talk. All right? I'll try and keep it PG. Also, if you want to say something, you should come down here. Yeah, I know you're in Florida or whatever. I don't give a shit.
Dude, he came from fucking Canada.
I came from Canada.
I mean, shit, you really don't have an excuse. I definitely don't have a fucking excuse.
Goddamn right.
Like, for real. There was people here with us from fucking LA. What's his name there? Baked Alaska. I was talking to him for a while. Yeah, the dude's from fucking, yeah, he's from fucking Alaska. Moved to California, and he flew out here. So, I mean, what does that tell you? What am I getting?
Well, you asked for it, so fuck you up.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Look, make no mistake. We're not your guys, all right? We are not our guys, all right? We're fucking fill-ins, all right? This is a filler episode, all right? We need to fill in until our guys return, and they will return, all right? Fucking bet on it. Seriously, give me the rundown on Jesus. I want to know what's going on with him. Yeah, Jesus, if you're in the thread, say something. Actually, you know what? There's probably 10 fucking threads, so I won't even see it anyway. Whatever.
I think my 4+4 boys, I think they know who that guy is. I don't know, they're gonna probably rip me apart right now for saying that.
Yeah, man. Well, we don't you know, you don't do the 4chan game for praise, because everyone's a faggot on 4chan, all right?
Everyone's an autistic loser.
We're all
Everyone's an
autistic.
We're all autistic.
Alright, so I've already chilled for Canadian politics. None of you give a fuck about that, and you shouldn't. It's boring as fuck. Canada's an irrelevant country anyway. Day of the Rake soon, hopefully. Hopefully. What else can we talk about?
I don't know.
God. We are failing. We're fucking killing everything.
Nah, it's alright. You keep the energy up.
Gotta keep the energy up.
So you just had fucking... How many days have you been out here?
I've been here one day.
One day, is that today?
That is today.
That is today?
That's today. I'm out here 2 more days. Which, you know, I kind of fucking lost my shit a little bit when I saw the wall go up, because I'm like, oh, fuck, I came all the way down here. I'm here for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
They built the wall, so I came down here for nothing. But clearly, real pull hours still exist, alright? There's always going to be real pull hours, right? Never worry about that.
Did I tell you that when I came down here, it was literally when they put up the wall, and I was like, fuck, it's over, really. I almost left.
I'm not from Reddit, assholes. I fucking hate Reddit. Look, just because I'm an autist doesn't mean I'm from Reddit, alright? Just means I'm an autist. And a leaf.
You getting
That
service out here? I'm
compounds
getting
on top of each other.
You getting service, or you want like Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I read your post. I read all your posts. Alright, you know what? Let's talk about the JQ. I may as well, you know? I got a little bit of a different take on this than most people do. Most people are just like, you know, gas the kikes race right now. And that's cool, you know? You should think whatever the hell you want to think. That's up to you. You know, me personally, I think that, you know, it's just the chosen people have a very strong cultural identity, all right? They just do, all right? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, it's not a bad thing for them. I can tell you that much, you know? When you don't have a fucking homeland for whatever, how many thousand years, you're gonna need a strong cultural identity to fucking survive. We need you know, not we, white people, need a strong cultural identity right now, for sure. However, because of that, the chosen people have certain goals, right? And their goals are to further their own group, right? So, needless to say, right? They want to make, I think, right? This is my opinion. This isn't hate speech. You didn't pass those anti-Semitism laws yet, all right? So I'm still in the clear. Jews want to make a better world for Jews, all right? Not necessarily for the people. Of course, that's not all Jews, you know, hashtag not all Jews or whatever. But it's kind of the point where, you know, like when they run most of the media, when they run the banks, when they're in the Supreme Court, when they're in the government, then it's like, well, fuck, like, you're like 0.5% of the population, and you're running half of our shit. And chances are you're probably going to run it for your group's benefit rather than our group's benefit, right? So yeah, it's a little bit fucking sketchy. Now they're not the only problem, obviously. I'm sure I'm gonna get a whole lot of shit for that, saying that Jews are not the sole problem of our society, but whatever. I don't think they're the sole problem. I think it is a problem, but whatever. It's fucked up. We have to keep an eye out for that sort of thing, because you can't really, I mean, you can't really trust them in that many positions of power. That's kind of fucked up. I think that this country's group should be in control of its own destiny. You know, that's just what I think. There are not that enough red pills for you? Am I honorary yet? I don't know. I'm banned from the deplorable now.
To my guys, you know who you are. I'm monitoring a thread. If you want to fucking ask me questions, just yell shit at me. I'm down for it either way. Fucking wide awake right now. I would admit. I've been drinking too. I'm just looking at all the pictures you guys have been posting from the fucking. Oh my god. All the pictures you guys have been posting from this. It's amazing. Honestly.
Check. Oh, well.
Dry on shit to talk about. Dry on shit to talk about? I don't mean
Wait,
to.
What? You think we could play? Probably not. You think we could play music?
I don't see. What's the worst they can tell you? Shut it off?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to just?
John the Baptist got fucked for playing music.
Really?
But then again, he's
Oh,
being.
is that what happened to him?
Yeah, but then again, he was being pretty edgy. Yeah.
Yeah. What was he playing?
Well, no, I mean, like, it wasn't that he was playing, Moon Man or whatever, but he was playing music, and they're like, shut it off, and he was like,
no.
Nope, fuck you. And so they're like, okay, you're gone from the property. Rip John the Baptist. Free John the Baptist.
Free John the Baptist.
Okay, John the Baptist didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. They wanted us to socialize.
Is everyone telling you?
Average education.
Oh shit! I didn't even have any.
I'm in your thread. Yeah, fucking Spix. What does this say? Hey, Australia. I'm in your thread, idiot. I was probably too bright, but whatever. I'm in your thread. So I can hear what you're saying. And I can't hear what anyone else is saying, because they're all in... Why don't we just have one fucking thread? Jesus Christ. Someone needs to get on that. So we need to have a designated thread maker, alright? PTG doesn't have this kind of problem, but we have this problem, alright? So, then again, easier said than done. It is fucking 4chan, so...
A lot of our boys are on the board that shall not be named.
I see. Do you think Shia will come back?
I heard, I mean, it could be a fucking rumor, but I heard that he grabbed a plane back to LA, put his tail between his legs.
Really?
Honey boy. What's up, honey boy? You watching? Why don't you come back down here?
Look, Shia, I appreciate this whole thing because it ended up being really good in a way that you probably didn't want it to be.
Yep.
You're still an unhinged lunatic who assaults people, though. So, get your fucking shit together.
Talk about a product of his environment, man. Oof.
Yep. Child actors, they do not go the best.
No, they don't. You
Hey,
are no longer famous,
unpopular opinion, I liked Even Stevens. Alright?
Alright, yeah, I'm not... Who did it growing up, right?
I even watched Malcolm in the Middle growing up. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle. I watched Even Stevens instead. Yeah, I'm that much of a plebe. Oh, it's fucking freezing. What do I think of Quebec?
What do you think of Quebec?
Rightful Canadian clay, that's what I think. You can fuck off, it's ours.
I was like, I can't.
Hey, this is for Australia, Anon. Fuck off, we're full. Australia is full. Okay? Look, it looks like it's not full, but that's because most of it's fucking desert. Alright? Australia is full. Red-pilled Rodriguez. I fucking love it. I'm not even.
What's his name again?
I'm not even 1% Spanish, but I love it. I'm red-pilled Rodriguez, I guess. Or whatever. It'll probably be something completely different by tomorrow. More red pills. Well. How about this for a red pill, right? I'm a filthy, degenerate atheist, right? This country fucking needs Christianity. Let me tell you, alright? Oh, Christianity, that's a fucking blue pill. What are you talking about? No, it's not, alright? Christianity built the greatest civilizations.
I already got threads.
So, oh yeah, fucking O'Leary thread. As soon as I talk about O'Leary, there's a fucking shill O'Leary thread. I know you're listening, O'Leary, you piece of shit. You crypto.
the names of the threads. Oh my god.
Wait,
yeah, the thing is, I gotta go here because it's a much faster.
Totally
movie.
nuts. Oh man. You ordered us some hot chocolate?
Really?
I don't believe you. I'm probably gonna have to pay for it. I did meet Sam Hyde, fellow Leaf Anon. I'm a total autist, so I didn't have like a proper conversation with him, but I did get a picture with him, and I posted in an earlier thread. So, shout out to Mr. Leahy.
Fucking Mr. Leahy.
You want to say something?
I don't want to say anything.
All right, cool.
I'm just curious, bro. I've never been there.
Yeah, it's a little bit surreal. I'm not gonna lie.
What, you really got nothing to say? You don't have anything to say?
Oh, I'm talking to the people on the other side. So, yeah. I am now retarded, Rodriguez. The ride never ends. Yeah, we do need to red pill Toronto, but that's literally fucking impossible. There are a lot of Leafs that say, hey, just nuke Toronto and everything will be better. I mean, obviously, our economy would collapse if we did that, and that would suck. It is tempting, though. It is tempting. It would solve a lot of problems. Oh god, now I'm on a list. I'm sure. Everything I say is sarcastic. All posts made by this account are satirical. Day is full.
Yes, day is full.
Cold Khaled, really? Fun. Italian bro, that's one thing.
He will not divide us. I already said hi to the guard, Leaf Bro. I had a long conversation with him. He's a cool guy. He's a little red pilled, you know?
You guys are the best, man. You guys make me fucking hysterical.
Leaf politics. I would be down to meet some leaves in a Toronto, some pole leaves. I would be down for that. We gotta start threads though. Like, why is it that anytime I try and start a fucking Canadian thread, it fucking archives with like 2 replies? All right, it's because we're low energy. All right, we need to keep the energy up. We need to make threads. Make threads. And stop masturbating.
Stop masturbating.
I seriously have not masturbated since Jesus told me not to masturbate. That could very much so be taken out of context, but whatever. It's true.
One guy say he wants to dub me Goomba. That's fucking completely fine with me, bro. Go ahead.
Why do you keep saying he will not divide us?
Dude, I don't even know. I'll be honest.
Like you're asking, like, why?
It doesn't even tell you to say he will not divide us. It's
So
just
you're
there.
just saying that because you have no
I'm not saying it.
I'm not saying it.
Why not?
I
You just
said
said
it.
it.
I said it because that guy said
Well, yeah,
it.
he
You know,
was just
I wanted to be friendly, but
Wait, so you're saying something you have no idea why?
no. Okay, I know why. Right? He will not divide us. It's like, Donald Trump's not going to divide us. However, exactly, right? That's what I don't get. I don't get what that means. How is Donald Trump going to divide them? Like, why would he want to divide them? I don't get that. You'd have to ask Shia LaBeouf. He was the one that wrote it. So
He's the one who's
this is his brainchild.
Yeah.
So,
Why you two here?
It's open to the public.
It's open to the public. Honestly,
People have
there's
been
protests, there's been counter
Dude,
protesters.
today there was
Aren't
like
you supposed to be here for a reason?
yeah, we were here because there were like 100 people here earlier on.
Why you two here?
Why the fuck not, man?
We're here to
Are you serious,
participate.
bro?
We're here to participate
In
in
what?
the thing. I know, man. Look, I'm not gonna convince you that it's not stupid, but
I mean, listen, man.
So you two are here because you got nothing better to do?
Well,
listen, I'm here because I got nothing better to do. That's why I'm here. I'm being straight up with you, bro. I live right here in Astoria. I'm drunk. I'm walking by, bro. I'm just like, okay, why are you two here, bro?
that's a good question.
Good question. I mean, really, the whole reason why we're here is because it's sort of because pretty much we think it's stupid. We think a lot of people chanting "He will not divide us" is stupid. So us and a bunch of other people have sort of come to sort of counter protest because this whole thing was a protest.
So
we've just
not Trump supporter.
No, Trump supporter.
You are.
Yes.
So am I.
Okay.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've come to counter.
Why the fuck?
Dude, no, this has been a big thing online. Did you not? I mean, I don't know if you're looking at it or not.
No, I've seen Shia LaBeouf get arrested.
All that
but
stuff.
you're here like.
Yeah, because there's been counter protests because you have a lot of Trump supporters coming down who think it's stupid.
So all three of us are Trump supporters.
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
that's the
so.
thing. It's been so insane over the past couple of days that now it's to a point where they're actually building a wall around it because of just how crazy it's been getting. People screaming at each other.
Not today.
Well, that's the thing. Like it has not gone in their favor, and that's why. I mean, basically, how are people kind of playing?
This poor guy over here. Officer, can you come here?
There's a cop over there, so we're always being watched. We're good. I know you can't you can't see him on the stream, so you might think that we would get ass raped by some Antifa.
He's just a little drunk. He's fucking Queens. This is how it is.
Dude, they're suspicious about everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, and you know, fair enough. You should be.
Yeah.
But we're fine. Trust us. This guy's like, why is anybody
He's like,
here?
why are you here? And it's just like, and at first I was like,
Good question.
Good
Why
question.
the fuck am I here?
but
I don't know. Because some half Saudi, half Greek guy inspired me over the internet. That's why.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Pole is not white.
It's really.
We need to get past that fact, all right? Look, and all of you saying, haha, Pole is not white, guess what? You're not white either. All right? You can't fucking fool me. Nobody on Pole is white. If you're white, post pics, all right? You need, from now on, you have to post proof that you're white on poll. Okay, that's what Hindu has done, all right? Now you have to prove that you're white. You can't just say that you're white, all right? We all know none of you are white. None of us are white either.
Alright, guys.
What's up, man?
You guys have fun, bro.
You take care.
Have a safe walk home, man.
Yeah, man. I live 2 blocks, so.
There you go. Great neighborhood you got here, man.
Yeah, man. Yep.
God.
It's New York right there, my friend. People here were just abrasive, but they're friendly at the same time.
Sorry, Paul. I did not see the message you wanted me to red pill him. I'll try next time with
I felt like I
whoever comes.
was able to explain to him what it was that was going on. Yeah.
Oh, I think they were like, tell him about the Jews. So,
Well, yeah, I don't want to
maybe not that pill.
Listen, fucking 6'5" drunk man walking down the road. Let me tell you about the Jews.
It's like, oh yeah, I know all about the Jews. I'm half Jewish. It's like, they're great. They're the best.
Someone record this and they're about to get the shit out. Oh, Jesus. I'm a little farther behind in the thread than you are.
And the thread's dead.
Thread's
You should have
dead?
made a new thread.
Ah.
Dude,
shout out to Strong Island.
You know what? You come out here and you're like, oh, it's not fucking cold at all. I don't see why everyone's got a fucking blanket on. Such pussies. And then you're out here for like 3 hours, and then it fucking starts to set in, and your body heat starts to escape, and you're like, oh shit, I'm freezing to death. That's what's happening right now.